And we are... Oh, I got to fix the chat there. Go ahead.
What is going on, guys? We're here. Alabama, Clemson. The national championship is just about to get underway. What is it right now? 7:50 p.m. East Coast time. Game kicks off at 8. Chris, how you doing, man? First off, thanks so much for joining.
Oh, are you kidding me? We've been working all week. It's been great. It's been some time in the city today. I had a lot of fun. This is going to be a terrific game here between Alabama and Clemson. It doesn't get much better than this. Two unbelievable quarterbacks, two guys that I think are going to succeed at the NFL level, and I'm really looking forward to watching it with you.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's going to be sick, and I just want to give a quick shout out to every single person in the chat. I got it up on my phone right here. We got PNR in the chat. I'm a Terp, Big Green. Shyham is in the chat. Everybody's in the chat. Swan Locke, Omka, Matthew, Timothy, History Buff, Kyle. Kyle's my guy. We got everybody. Joe Lutz is in the chat. And
love Joe Lutz. Penguins in the chat. We got Let's Go Pens in the chat. Timothy's in the chat. William Horchman's in the chat. Omkar's in the chat. PNR Gracer's in the chat. Ema Terp's in the chat. All of New York is in the chat. What's up, Jet Central? Luciano wants to know.
What is up?
Art's in the chat. Big Green. Michael Russell's in the chat. Korsman's in the chat. Kyle Gibson. Are you kidding me? They are all jacked up for this game. It's going to be a great game.
Eric Cruz, I think it's necessary, and we do have some New York Jets questions. I see those questions, and we're going to get into it. But I think because this is a college football straight, but because it's the national championship, it's only fitting that we give you guys our prediction with the score, and you guys have to give us your predictions as well. So let me hear your thoughts. Are you guys going to go with the Bama Crimson Tide or the Clemson Tigers? And also give us your scores as well. So Chris, I'll let you kick it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Bama 27-24. Bama.
Oh, I don't like that score. You don't like that score? I'm gonna go Alabama. 42. Clemson 38.
Wow, high scoring affair.
41-38 Alabama.
41-38 Alabama. We got a 41-41 from Landon. 21-17. Ronald says 30-27. Joe Lutz says 31-24 Bama. Dan Clip says 51-37 Bama.
Crazy stuff. Deshaun has Clemson winning 31-28. Timothy, Alabama.
28-21. Cushman says 33-30 Clemson. Williams says. Wow. And the line on this game is 5.5. Bama's favored by 5.5 on this game. Do you think that's the right line?
I think it's fair.
Yeah.
I think it's fair. Because Alabama, you look across the board, Alabama and Clemson both have the same talent as far as recruiting-wise goes. I mean, Alabama's been the king of recruiting for, forever. And then Dabo Swinney at Clemson has really done a beautiful job just investing a lot of money in the facilities, getting kids to buy into what he's preaching, and obviously it's working. I mean, they won a national championship. They were there last season. I think it's actually the fourth meeting between these two teams. So both of these teams are the juggernauts of college football.
It doesn't get much better than this. It
doesn't.
Yeah.
Number 1 versus number 2. Powerhouse versus powerhouse. It's going to be great, and it's going to be kicking off in 7 minutes. But we have to get in some Jets questions. I see a ton of Jets questions, and West Coast asks, what are my thoughts on Matt LaFleur hire? I like the Matt LaFleur hire a lot. I actually posted a video about it about an hour ago. For those of you guys who don't know, Matt LaFleur got hired by the Green Bay Packers. So let's see. Yes, that Mike McCarthy report was actually fake. A lot of confusion yesterday. Turns out that the New York Jets beat reporter, the main one, Rich Cimini, I believe of ESPN, came out and clarified it. He said that McCarthy is actually still in the mix for the New York Jets, and that for the Jets fans out there that want McCarthy, don't sweat it, don't worry about it. He's still in play, and the rumor is actually false. So McCarthy is actually still in play. Giovanni says, thoughts on Todd Monken as a head coach? I personally like Todd Monken a lot. I really like Todd Monken a lot. He's really aggressive, great offensive mind, was at Southern Miss, did his thing. Do you like Todd Monken?
I do. Everything I've read and everything you've told me about him, you've told me a ton. I like him a lot. It'll be interesting to see what the Jets do. I would not go with McCarthy personally. I would go with more of a young, exciting head coach. I think that would bring some excitement into the building, and he could grow with the young quarterback that you guys have. That would be the move that I would take.
Yeah, I like Jason Myers a lot. Let's see, the Gritty Giants in the chat. What's going on, man? Thanks so much for tuning in. Is Sam Darnold the answer? I would have to say, as of right now, it's looking pretty good. GZSW is in the chat. Dude, what's up, man? You're always in the chat. Let's see. Here we go. Let's address the elephant in the room right now. It's Cliff Kingsbury, currently, as we speak, interviewing Clifford Kingsbury, the former Texas Tech head coach. Now, the rumor is, well, first off, I mean, I guess number one, do you guys like Cliff Kingsbury, and do you like Cliff Kingsbury?
Yeah, I like his attitude. I like he brings some spunk to a team. Of course, him and Baker Mayfield have the whole thing going on, but I like Kingsbury a lot. I think he would bring excitement to the Jets, and I think he's a really good coach. I think he would be a fantastic... Either one of those two names. I think that's... If I was a Jets fan, that's what I'd be rooting for. I think it would bring excitement to your team. I think that's a good move.
So you got 2 thumbs up on Kingsbury.
Both of them. Monken and Kingsbury. I like both of them a lot.
Yeah, me too. Do you guys like Kingsbury? I know there's a lot of Jets fans on Twitter that like Kingsbury, but do you guys right now in the chat like Cliff Kingsbury? And all right, here are my thoughts on it. Right now, he's obviously meeting with the team. Reports have came out that Kingsbury is going to be resigning from USC, which tells me one thing, that Kingsbury probably has a job lined up. He has a job lined up because why would you quit a great job in USC, being the offensive coordinator at USC, and the head coach over there at USC? He's not a solid head coach. He's not a great head coach. So chances are Kingsbury was going to take over the USC head coaching gig. So what it tells me is this: Cliff Kingsbury has something lined up. He's not going to just up and quit USC just to talk to teams. He's not going to do that. Nobody would do that unless you're 100% bought in and 100% confident in yourself that you know for, a fact that you're just going to go into an NFL interview, potential opportunity, and just blow them away. And just hit an absolute home run, and 100% fact you're going to get the job. So it tells me that Kingsbury has something lined up. Now, there's only been 3 teams linked to Cliff Kingsbury. The New York Jets, the team that's most been rumored with him. Number 2, the Arizona Cardinals. They want to get Kingsbury in for an interview. And then number 3, the New England Patriots. But as of right now, it's looking like Josh McDaniels is going to stay as the Pats OC.
So it sounds like if Kingsbury gets a job, it sounds like either Arizona or the Jets. And if Kingsbury had a choice, I would pick the Jets. I don't like... But that's me. I personally like Darnold a lot more than Rosen. I know you like Rosen. I like the direction the Jets team is headed in. The defense has shown swag. They have some leaders on that team. I think they need a couple of playmakers and a head coach with some innovation. I think the Jets next year could easily... Plus, they have a ton of cap space. That needs to be mentioned. I think the Jets could easily win 8 or 9 games next year with the right coach.
Yeah, I agree with you. And also, I mean, we're going to be having... I don't want to say it's an easy schedule next season, but since we finished in last place, unfortunately, we will be getting a favorable schedule moving forward for next season.
You play my Giants, though.
Which makes my point. Yeah, Ultra Beast from the East says he would never hire Cliff Kingsbury. And look, and by the way, this is going to be a Clemson and Alabama live play-by-play reaction, but the game hasn't started yet. It's going to be kicking off in a little bit. Figured out to answer a few of these Jets questions that I keep seeing pop up in the stream. I completely understand and see where you're coming from, Beast from the East. I really do, because this guy didn't dominate in college. He never really built a great defense. Wasn't amazing at recruiting. Never won a national championship. Never won a Big 12 championship. So I completely see your concern with the potential hire. Mm-hmm. But the reason why he is getting interviews and the reason why he's a hot name is because of the offensive knowledge that he brings to the table. And I want to call it the he just puts so much effort into what he does. All he does is study tape. All he does is, whether it be at the high school ranks, the college ranks, or the NFL ranks, he studies his ass off. Okay, this guy, that's what he does. He just studies the game of football. All he does is watch tape, and he's innovative. And I think the New York Jets brass, I think there's a lot of fans out there that look at Kingsbury. He's been around a lot of great coaches, or a lot of great quarterbacks in his day with Texas Tech. Got guys like Baker Mayfield,
right?
Guys like Patrick Mahomes, Davis Webb. Did a really nice job last season with... who was it? He's a freshman quarterback. I forget his name. And then also pairing him up with Jet Duffy. So Cliff Kingsbury has been around a lot of great quarterback play. I like Cliff Kingsbury a lot, but I see where you're coming from, man. I really do.
I just saw a question from me that I want to answer. Mikey said, am I excited about Haskins? And I saw somebody else ask us about the game. We both took Alabama. JC expects more points. I expect about mid-50s total. He expects it sounded about mid-70s total. So we both like Bama, but he likes more of a high-scoring game. And the questions for me was by Mikey. He said, am I excited for Haskins? I don't know if the Giants are going to get Haskins. We'll see what happens. And somebody else also asked, I think it was a Jaguar fan. He said, would you take Haskins or Greer? To me, it's not even close. I think Haskins way above Greer, and I like Greer. I think Greer is a poor man's Baker Mayfield. He lacks the arm strength. I think you kind of agree. We talked about that earlier today.
Yep.
As far as Haskins goes, I like Haskins. He reminds me. I don't think he's going to be as good as him, but he reminds me of Ben Roethlisberger. He's a big-bodied quarterback who has the ability to break tackles. He improvises on the run. He has shown accuracy. Of course, the negatives we all know. It's the system he runs. He's only played 13 games. If he's there at 6 and the Giants like him, they should take him. I am fully sold on that. I think he's going to be a good NFL quarterback, but I wouldn't trade up for him. I wouldn't give up draft picks to move up and get him. I don't think he's worth that.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
So you would wait until next season?
Well, if they could get him at 6, you take him at 6. But I'm not trading draft picks to go up and get him.
Fair enough. Matthew says, JC, I want to make a Jets channel, especially since watching you. It seems so fun, but I don't know if the channel could ever grow. I would advise you to do it, man. If you love the Jets, if you love football, if you love interacting with diehard football fans all across the world, I'd recommend to do it because creating the channel was the best decision I've ever made in my whole entire life. Hell, I'm actually in New York City because of the channel.
Yeah.
Right now with you, and I wouldn't have met you.
Well, same thing with me. I wouldn't have met you if it wasn't for the channel.
Yeah, so I would definitely recommend doing it, man. And if you decide to start it up, let me know, and you got your first subscriber right now. So,
Cushman Baseball is asking about Daniel Jones from Duke.
See, I'm not that sold on Daniel Jones. I view him as another Brock Osweiler, a tall quarterback.
Bad footwork, right?
He's just a clunky quarterback, and yeah, he does move. He can pick up yards with his feet, but I'm just not sold on Daniel Jones.
He's a project.
But I love the offensive system that he played in at Duke with Cutcliffe. Cutcliffe's a great offensive coach.
Yeah.
Been around the Mannings.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't take him in the first round. JC and Chris, which team do you want to win? I'm rooting for Clemson, but I'm picking Alabama. I don't know who you're rooting for.
To be honest with you, and I never really do this. Usually I pick a team, but I'm rooting for a great game.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for a great game. If I had to pick, I'll go Clemson because I really like Trevor Lawrence. But I think Alabama's going to win. But I hope Clemson proves me wrong.
I think it's going to be a really good game. Let's see what we got here. When will you give me a wrench, JC? Michael Russell wants to know. He doesn't give out many wrenches. He's new to the streaming game here.
I got you right now.
Pigskin Pete says, hey, JC.
Pigskin Pete, he's in the chat. If you are a Clemson fan, you are going to want to tune in to what Pigskin Pete has to say. I don't know, Pigskin, if you're going to be streaming throughout this game, but I definitely know you're going to have a video up after, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. You guys are going to want to check out Pigskin Pete. He's a great YouTuber, diehard Clemson fan. He's also a Carolina Panther fan. So go check out his channel and sub him up.
Good luck to his Tigers tonight. And Ricardo, stuck in the 80s in the house, Ricardo Schwarzenegger. We checked out your channel today. We were looking at some of your videos.
Awesome channel, by the way.
Yeah.
Awesome channel. Yeah. I noticed it was a brand new channel, which is awesome because I'm going to be with you right from the beginning. And it's just awesome because I love the 80s vibe. I love the culture. I love the movies. I love the music. Everything about it. Wish I grew up in the 80s. But, watching your videos is going to give me a really good insight on some of the movies that, possibly like you don't even know.
Yeah, I didn't know. Some of the movies on there I didn't know.
So I cannot wait to check it out.
Troy Flood says, who do you want, it's moving quick here. Who do you want Mike McCarthy? The guy seems stale. Why do you want Mike McCarthy? The guy seems stale, Troy says.
Mike, I gave you a wrench. And I want Mike McCarthy. I'll phrase it like this. There's a lot of guys that I'd be happy with. I would be happy with Kingsbury. I'd be happy with McCarthy. I'd be happy with Monken. I'd be happy with Rule. There's a lot of guys out there that I would like. McCarthy is interesting because of the experience that he brings to the table. And I was actually against hiring McCarthy early on. When he first got fired from the Packers midway through the season, I was thinking to myself, I don't want the Jets to touch this guy. But as the offseason has kind of progressed, I look at Mike McCarthy, and I think the one thing that he will bring, well, the two main forces or things that McCarthy brings to the table is discipline, something that the Jets do not. We have zero discipline. All we do is commit penalties, and I think he also brings structure, and that's another thing that the New York Jets have not had in a very, very long time. Structure and discipline.
11 at Joe Lutz. It's game time, he says. Get your beers ready.
Yeah. Is it game time? Is this even... What is this? An interview?
Yeah, just a little interview, I guess. But it's almost game time. It's 8 o'clock, so 8:05. So the game should be... We know these games never start on time.
Hey, I appreciate that. Really do. And by the way, I think... I don't want to sit here and mispronounce your name. Is it Shyam? Anyway, I appreciate the kind words. Troy, yeah, no, I completely understand you. Because he...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, because he didn't really win that many games with two amazing quarterbacks. He won a Super Bowl. He's had a lot of playoff experiences, and I completely understand your concern. It's not like we're hiring Bill Belichick, but a lot of guys out there...
Mike Marina. But I saw somebody ask, I don't say the name anymore because it went away, but he asked what, I guess, we think of Pat Shermer, maybe more me because I'm a Giants fan. He said he's a former Vikings fan. I actually like Pat Shermer a lot. He grew on me. He grew on me as the season went along, and the Viking fans might miss him. I mean, they had a lot more success last year with him as their OC. I like what he brought to the Giants. I thought he brought leadership. He stood up to Beckham, and you saw the offense really click the last 8 games of the season. I didn't like what he was doing at first. They weren't running enough, but as the season went along, they were running the ball a lot more. It was setting up the play-action pass, which is what Shermer's known for. And I think Shermer was the right guy. I really do. I think he's going to be the right guy for this team going forward. I liked the hire when they made it. I was a little iffy on it 7 or 8 games in, but the last 6, 7, 8 games, I liked what I saw out of Shermer.
James, that's an incredible point. You just brought up about McCarthy. James said that he lives in Wisconsin, and he said that Mike McCarthy actually got a bad rap. That's really interesting, and I love hearing stories about that because you're a Jets fan, but you're in the heart of Wisconsin, and you know exactly what's going on right there, and that's just incredible. You're a great inside source, if you will. So let's see. Mikey says, is Trevor Lawrence NFL material? Yes, 100% yes. I said this actually before his senior year in high school that he would be the number 1 overall pick, in 4 seasons. So let's hope, or let's see if that comes true as we got the national anthem going on.
See Stephen Lilly's in the chat. Just want to say hello to him.
Ninja Dude, I appreciate that, man. Means the world. And by the way, did you put your channel link in the description?
I think I did. Yeah, check it out, guys. I think my link's in the description. If it is, just let me know. If it's not, I'll put it in there. But Cushman Baseball, and please sub us both up. Cushman Baseball says, do you guys like baseball? We love baseball. We're big Met fans.
Met fans.
We're talking baseball all weekend. We're going to be, actually on my channel, we're going to be doing a weekly Met show. We started a couple weeks ago. We took a couple of weeks off with the playoffs and everything. But as baseball gets into the fold, JC is going to be on my channel at least once a week talking Mets on a live show. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, what's going on, Steven? Buffalo Tings is in the building. Yeah, he says he likes this hoodie because Buffalo Tings actually came up with the design. So I appreciate that, man. Let's see, Thomas. As another Jet fan, would you want to trade down or take Jonah Williams, the offensive tackle from Bama? It depends who's on the board. I think right now it's pretty safe to say that Jonah is probably going to be the pick because we've got to protect Sam Darnold, and he's also an upgrade at that position.
Omkar brings up a quick Met question. He says, did the Mets make the right moves or trying... I think the moves that... I think we probably agree on this mutually. I think the moves that they made were the right moves, but to date, I don't think they've made enough moves if they plan on competing. Now, maybe they plan on making 1 or 2 moves at the deadline to put themselves over the top, but going into the year, I don't think they can contend with the team they have. For a championship.
It's an interesting point. PNR says, JC, when the driving the car video is coming back. Dude, I like those car videos, man. That's kind of where the channel started, and I did that originally because I never had a quiet place to make videos. And to be honest with you, it's really hard to tell people that you have that when you want to do something, but it's hard to tell people when you don't have a foundation at all. So and people will look at what you're doing and possibly could hate on it or try to put you down. So I didn't really tell anybody about the channel for a long time. Pretty much the whole tenure when I was in the car. So that's kind of why I did it, and I was always on the move, and that was my job at that point in time. So Yeah, but I always like doing the car videos.
I just saw that one of my subs just said, "What's up, guys?" Andy Garcia. So I just want to say hello to him. Thank you for tuning into the stream, Andy. Anybody that has not hit that thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up for JC. Get some. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Was drinking soda. Get some people in here, guys. Help this man out.
Stuck in the 80s says, "Are either of you guys UFC fans?" I like the UFC. It's super entertaining. Do you like it?
I've watched some big matches like with my friends, but I'm not big into it. Like I couldn't tell you more than a handful of names. I've been asked to do some UFC streams, which I may do in the future, but I'm not a huge UFC fan.
Very interesting. Do you like it, Stuck in the 80s, by the way? Buffalo Tank says, Hunter Renfrow hopefully goes off again. He went to my high school. He played quarterback, though. Yeah, Renfrow has been with Clemson for a really, really long time. He's such a beast. He's a wide receiver.
Let's see what we got here.
Chicago fan Paul says, do you think Brian Schottenheimer has a shot of getting a head coaching job? I thought he did a terrific, terrific job with the Seattle Seahawks this season. Looking at the talent on that team, he did an outstanding job with that team. And obviously, he was the OC of the New York Jets when we were really good back in 2009 through 2011. I think he deserves a shot, but I feel like NFL teams, because he's been around for a long time, I think an NFL team wants to see him put back-to-back amazing years together before he gets another opportunity.
Somebody asked me a question there. I missed it, though. Somebody asked, how did we get the courage to do our channels? That's a good question. That's an out-of-the-box question. I don't know. To be honest, I just did it. I mean, I never even thought about being nervous about doing it. I just said, I think I'll be pretty good at it. I tried it, and, it's grown a little bit. So I never was really that nervous about it, to be honest. What about you?
How did we get the courage to...
Not why you started, but, I guess, how you got the courage.
I would say, it's a great question because it's a hard thing to do.
It's different for everybody. Some people are probably nervous about doing it. Some people just jump right into it.
Yeah, and, I still mess up in videos.
Yeah.
I personally don't like to edit my videos at all because I like to show that a video doesn't have to be necessarily perfect because I know I stutter sometimes. I know, I remember one video, that jet thing in the back, and my jet logo in the back fell off and was like an inch away from smacking the back of my head. But I like to keep that stuff in there. But no, I guess to answer your question, how I got the confidence to start a channel, it's definitely a tough thing to do. As far as or it's a nerve-wracking thing to do because you're wondering friends and family, what are they going to think and stuff like that. That's why I actually didn't really tell anybody outside of my little brother that I had a channel for a year and a half because I didn't want to sit there and listen to people possibly put it down and go back and forth with it and really just not give you any support. And that's so I just kept plugging away, just never. Always just trying to make videos constantly and consistently, and until I picked up a little bit of a following that I'm extremely thankful for to this day. So
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I just saw a Skull said. I think a Dolphins YouTuber said that we're awesome. We appreciate that. Skull said to check him out. I'll be sure to check out after the stream. And I saw that Stuck in the 80s said. And this is an opinion, but he said I have the best Giants channel on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for saying that.
Be sure to check out Chris. I believe his channel's in the description box below. Yes, it is. Okay, I just double checked. And Chris the Entertainer's a giant YouTuber, great dude, and you'll love his content. He also covers the New York Knicks and the New York Mets. Hey, Deshaun Watson's actually at the game.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I'll be picking up, like we said,
coming off a loss though.
Yes,
coming off a loss.
That's why he's there. But as I said, me and JC will be doing a lot of Mets content on my page as well. And I will. It's your channel, you decide. But if you ever want to do some Met content on yours, by all means. And here comes Bama coming out for the coin toss. That's
Hunter Renfrow right there, I believe, number 13.
Yes, we were talking about him before the stream.
Let's see. Oh, cool, Illuminati 187. He's always in the chat, so shout out to him. He donates $1.99. He says, "What free agents can we get to protect Sam Darnold?" Good question. Very good question. The thing is, with the free agency class of offensive linemen, it's not that attractive. I would have to say, unless you want to settle for a Juwan James, even though he's not that much of an upgrade, it's not that attractive. That's why I feel like the New York Jets are going to try to spend a lot of their money on the pass rusher side of the football, or on the defense side of the football, like pass rushers and corners, and we're going to try to draft offensive linemen. But to answer your question, man, I would honestly see if we could make a trade, for offensive linemen possibly on the move. I know there's a guy out of Denver name slipping my mind right now, but I would definitely we need to upgrade. Bottom line, we need to upgrade. I was looking at Ali Marpet, but he ended up signing an extension, I believe. And then Ryan Jensen is a guy who signed last season for at Tampa Bay, previously the Baltimore Ravens. But I think that the New York Jets should make an offer to him because the Bucs might want to clear cap space with a new coach coming in.
I'm just going to shout out Timothy. He says, could somebody shout me out? There's your shout out. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Had a couple of people ask to check out their channels. Just put it in the comments after the stream. And JC and me always are willing to check out people's channels. John, what's going on, my man? One of my favorite subs, big Eagles fan. Congratulations on the win yesterday. Not happy to say that, but congratulations.
Benjamin, what's up, dude?
Let's see what we got here. JC looks real drunk. You only have one beer, right?
Yeah.
He's all right.
I'm good.
He's
I'm
all right,
good
MH.
right
MH, of course, a big Met fan. Obviously, Knicks and Giants, too. The Jets need...
Take that hat off, entertainer. Why do people always want you to take off that hat?
Okay, because he's an Eagle guy. He doesn't like the Giants logo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
JC, have you ever seen my channel, JFT Network? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I remember watching your videos. You're from Australia. Jet YouTuber, go check him out. Let's see.
JC is an Eagles fan secretly.
No, I mean,
William, thank you for tuning into the stream. Said to shout him out.
Yeah, shout out to William, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. There's a question I just saw. Oh, Big Green, JC, Eric Smith. Have you ever heard of him? Yeah, Eric Smith. I believe he was the former New York Jets safety, hard-hitting safety. I loved Eric Smith. If we're talking about the right Eric Smith.
All right, has a question for you. He says, do you believe... I'm sorry, for JC. What do you believe will happen with Marcus May and Perry Nickerson?
Well, Nickerson's under contract for a long time. Marcus May has shown that he's injury prone, but I would keep Marcus May because he's a ball hawking safety, and he's not afraid to hit an open field, wrap up an open field, and he's also a good friend of Jamal Adams. But we've got the kickoff coming. Alabama's kicking off to Clemson.
Here we go. Clemson they'll start they take the touchback there. And here comes Clemson. Are you ready for some football?
I am ready for some football. Trevor Lawrence is at the helm. He's an absolute stud. I don't know if you guys are.
He's got nice hair. He might have nicer hair than you.
You think I don't know, I get that a lot in the comments, but I personally don't. No, it's funny. The Clemson players and coaches, they actually call this guy Sunshine because he's like the guy from Remember the Titans.
Yes, good call there. Good call there.
Yeah, so pretty funny stuff. But he's the freshman of the year. You know, I don't know if some of you guys were in earlier, but I actually said before his senior year in high school that this guy would be a future #1 overall pick, and he went to Clemson and he's dominating. So
ESPN,
come true.
You can watch it on ESPN. Drops back and the ball is batted down at the line of scrimmage. Good play there by who was that on that play? Jennings. Nice play there. Dark Demonic's in the chat, by the way. Saw him, Brian B. Gaming in the chat. He said, "What's up, guys? I'm currently on dinner break from class." Well, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. And Buffalo Ting MH says JC thinks he's gonna get the Head and Shoulders sponsor. Dude, I actually use Head and Shoulders. Really
shotgun
really
formation.
nice.
He pitches and about 3 yards there. Nice wrap up tackle there by Bama as he hands it to who was that on the run there? It was
Etienne.
Okay, the
Who's an absolute
leading
beast.
rusher for Clemson. He had over 1,400 yards this year. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be playing on Sundays for sure. Let me ask you your thoughts. Do you like Dabo Swinney?
You talking to me or the chat?
You both.
I like Dabo Swinney. You don't?
I do.
Yeah, I like.
Who said I didn't?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I like Dabo Swinney a lot actually.
Yeah.
He's a little fresh, but I like him. Clemson coming out in the shotgun. It'll be a 3rd and 7 from their own 28. Takes the snap, looking, cooking, throwing, incomplete. Good coverage there by Bama.
Oh man, Matt Moon's in the chat.
Okay. What did he say?
He says, third day in a row, or as Rover would say, fur day in a row.
Oh God.
Yeah, Rover went home a few days yesterday, or no, 2 days ago.
2 days ago, yeah.
Yeah, so let's go Pens 87. I'm guessing he's a hockey fan. He says, "Hey, you guys should watch hockey. I see JC liking it." I personally love the violent or hitting. Just the violent nature of hockey, but I'll let you.
And here's the snap. The punt is away. Bama nearly got to it. They're going to field it at fair catch at the 21. So they'll start at their own 21. Tua is coming out for his first drive. Are you ready, JC?
I am ready. Tua he's an identical He's almost like a carbon copy of Russell Wilson, except he's a left-hander. But he plays the game exactly like Russell Wilson. He's a really good deep ball accuracy, really good mechanics, great leader. I mean, he's pretty much what you want. The only flaw on Tua is his size.
Right.
And you can also make the argument his injuries
right.
as well.
He does
but
have
he's clutch as well. He's mobile. He could run.
He's had a hell of a year.
Do you like Tua?
I would die if the Giants got this guy in 2 years. I love Tua.
Kyle Gibson is in the chat, dude. He says, just want to give a small donation to the Best Jets channel on YouTube. P.S. If Bose is gone, who's your pick at number 3? Yeah.
Yeah, Tua just completes a pass out there to Smith for about 7 yards. Good catch there by the tight end. It'll bring up a 2nd and 3.
Well, dude, $5 isn't. It's not a small donation at all, man. I appreciate that, and I also appreciate the kind words. But Bose has gone at 3. Who do we pick? I would say right now it's either Quinnen Williams, defensive tackle for the Alabama Crimson Tide, or Jonah Williams, left tackle for the Crimson Tide.
And here comes Tua. Shotgun formation. Sends a man in motion. At his own 29, it'll be a 2nd and 3. Turns, fakes the handoff, throws. Caught! Nice throw there along the sidelines to Smith, I think it was. All the way up to the 41. Good throw there by Tua. Showed good arm strength there.
Yeah, the thing is with Tua, with the Alabama offense, now that Tua is the quarterback, and really since Jalen Hurts, really Lane Kiffin implemented the spread offense for Alabama. Now, it's not a traditional spread, but there's a lot of spread concepts within this offense to help Tua Tagovailoa out.
And here we go. Shotgun formation for Tua from his own 41. Takes the snap, throws, and
picked
off! Clemson's going to run this back! 30, 20, he's gone! Touchdown! Clemson! He jumps the route. Terrell Jr. jumps the route, and he takes it back for 6. What a start to this game. We're only a minute 40 in.
Clemson, the fans in the stands right now of Clemson are rocking. Wow.
Let's take a look at the replay. What happened here? What was Tua looking at?
It was just a one-read slant, and the corner just jumped the route. You saw Antonio Cromartie do that a lot when he was during his time with the Jets, just jump routes. He guesses, but he gets correctly.
Great play.
Pre-snap, too, and that's exactly where Tua was going with the football. And that's a problem, because at the NFL level, you have to figure out what's the plan B, what's the plan C. You can't just hone in on one guy. You have to have a backup plan. Crazy stuff. Colby, I appreciate that. I saw you in the chat last night on Tanner's channel, and I appreciant that, man.
The kick is good, and John, the scoreboard's right above us. You should be able to see it. It's it hasn't updated yet, but it will be updated shortly. It is 6-0, and I'm waiting for them to update it. We don't update the scoreboard. Matthew says, should the Jets do something like the Bengals did last year, like trade back in the draft in return for an average O-lineman and draft picks?
It's an interesting question, but I will say Mike McCagnon has not had that much success picking players mid-round.
I'm laughing at Bavith.
Colby, shout out to Colby. Huge supporter of my channel and his channel as well. Yeah. And he's the best. So quick shout out to him.
Bavith, I see what you spend your super chat money on. He poked fun of me on my other video. He said he likes the sweater. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know what it is. It's a sweater. I want to see the game. You go to ESPN, you can watch the game. We're not ESPN. Mock draft say Jets getting Allen. Steven, I'd be surprised if Allen gets past the Jets. I really would. He may not even get there.
Well, it depends. If I was the Jets, I would rather spend the money on like DeMarcus Lawrence, Jadeveon Clowney, Ziggy Ansah, as opposed to drafting a pass rusher at 3.
Dark Demonic says that Tua looks like a future quarterback for the New York Giants.
Very well could. He very well could.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully he doesn't throw that many throws like that as a Giant if he is. So why do you
Matthew? I appreciate that, man. Matthew, I believe, is a huge Bengals fan, and I saw your question earlier, and it slipped my mind. But you were wondering who I thought the Bengals should go out and try to get as head coach. I would say right now a perfect fit for the Cincinnati Bengals is Chris Richard. He's a guy, or Zach Taylor. I love Zach Taylor, but Chris Richard I think would be perfect for the city of Cincinnati. I think he would bring life and energy to a city that's been kind of, or NFL franchise that's been kind of even keel under Marvin Lewis. I love how the Bengals play. I love how they give players second chances. I think Richard will kind of intensify everything. He would pump energy into the fan base as well.
So before you answer that super chat, I missed the question. Somebody asked me a really long question. And it was something about taking a quarterback in the draft. Ask it again. I will answer, but get to your super chat.
Yeah. Mr. Casper, 6190, says, Loving the stream. Loving the stream, guys. JC, what would be a realistic draft pick for Leonard Williams? I actually saw, and that's a great point. Thanks for bringing that up. And thank you for the $5 sheet. It's amazing that, people do that, including, guys like you. But a realistic draft pick for Leonard Williams, I would say a late second-round pick or an early third-round pick. But you could probably pull up. Mike McCagnon is really good in trade talks. He's really good in negotiation. So I think Mike McCagnon can probably pull off a early to mid-round second, or early to mid-second-round pick.
We appreciate
and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. By the way, Bavit asked if I went home or I stayed here. I stayed here the whole weekend. Stian Euland says, hello from Norway. You guys have a good thing going on. Keep up the good work. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Shout out from to Norway. I've always wanted to visit Norway.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why you guys want to trade Williams. Maybe a new coaching staff will let him rush the passer more. He's still a very good player, Troy Flett says.
Very good player. Very good player. I think the thing is with Leonard Williams, there was that rumor that Leonard Williams wanted out if Todd Bowles got fired. He didn't really want to stick around for a rebuild and this and that. So,
hello from San Diego. Somebody else said something. I missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. Okay, here it is. Entertain. Do you prefer going quarterback this draft or wait until next year for a guy like Tua? P.S. Thanks to JC for the content. Best Jets YouTuber on the platform. Shout out from Denmark.
Shout out to Denmark.
Yeah. I think too. Go ahead. You can.
No, I just wanted to say thank you, man. It means the world.
Yeah. As far as the quarterback, I'll get to Tua in a second. Tua coming out shotgun formation, turns, hands it off, and he's gonna go forward for about 2 yards there. That was a 2-yard pickup, bring up a 2nd and 8 for Damian Harris. As far as the Tua question, if I knew the Giants were gonna get the first overall pick, because that's probably what he's gonna be in the following draft, I would say absolutely wait. The problem is you don't know how the Giants are going to do next year. The Giants could go 10-6, and then you got no shot at Tua unless you give away like 3 first-round picks. So that's why if you like Dwayne Haskins, you have to take him.
Venables is a beast. Clemson defensive coordinator. He's been there for a long time.
And here we go, 2nd and 7.
He could be a head coach.
Tua takes the snap, hands to Williams. Williams got a hole, and nice spin move by Williams, still on his feet. Pickup of about 10, and that is an Alabama first down up to the 38. Nice run there, JC.
God, it's just such a treat to be watching one of the best offensive lines versus one of the, if not the best, defensive line in college football. You look across the Clemson defensive line, and you could even make the argument the Alabama offensive line, and vice versa, the Clemson O-line and the Bama D-line.
Just the best players in college football going at it.
The trenches are incredible. You have first-round pick after first-round pick after first-round pick on these lines. And such a treat to watch.
Clemson showing blitz. Tua coming out in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Takes the snap. Clemson drops back, only sends 4. Tua's throwing deep down the sideline. He's got a man in caught. He's gone. Touchdown, Bama. They answer right back with
Jerry Jeudy.
We're not even 3 minutes into the game. We got a 7-7 score. Jeudy scores what was that, 70 yards, 65 yards?
62 yards.
62 yards. What a bomb.
That's why Tua is being talked about as a first-round pick.
That was beautiful. You see that throw? I mean, and the way that the ball... You saw the ball kind of dipped right into the receiver's hands.
Yeah, it nosedives.
It nosedives right into the receiver's hands. It is a beautiful long bow there by Tua. And a good block there by the running back. He was able to pick up the linebacker blitzing, gave Tua the time to deliver that throw.
Kids at home, or quarterbacks at home, if you want your ball to nosedive, if you're throwing, you have a problem, because I have that problem too.
Oh, he just made the extra point. 7-7.
When you throw the football, sometimes, like I remember when I was younger, I had a problem, and I still do it from time to time. When I throw a football, it kind of curves in the air and it kind of bottoms out, right? If you want your footballs to nosedive right when you throw bombs, and you want the front tip of the nose to dive down or like to angle down first, bend your front knee. When you put all your momentum on your front leg, the more you bend your front knee, the more the ball is going to nosedive. So just a quick little fun fact.
There you go.
Kids at home.
He's a tutor. Thoughts on Barkley's rookie NFL year on the Giants? I mean, it was ridiculous. I mean, he had the most scrimmage yards in football this year. He broke the record for most receptions ever by a rookie running back.
Oh, by the way.
He's phenomenal.
GV Reflex donates $4.99 in the chat. He says, hey guys, how's it going? Going pretty good, man. How about you? He says, JC, would you trade down in the draft or pick? And who? I personally would stay put at 3 unless you get an incredible offer, including a first-round pick in next year's draft. Because next season's draft, 2020's draft, is going to be fantastic. So I would kind of want to stock up for the 2020 draft. But if I'm sitting at 3, I would want Jonah Williams, who's being featured in this game, the left tackle from Alabama, or Quinnen Williams, the defensive end / defensive tackle for the Alabama Crimson Tide.
I'll get Andrews asked, I guess, if we both like Haskins. I like Haskins. I don't love him, but I like him. I think he'd be a good quarterback, and I just want to see, there was one more question. What do you think about the Jets acquiring Le'Veon Bell? JC, I'll let you answer that as well. I personally don't think it's the right move. That's me. I think they ran him into the ground. I know he had a year off. He's going to cost quarterback money or near quarterback money.
No way.
He's going to cost at least 15, 16 a year minimum.
Yeah, but $15 million is like an average.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's not a max quarterback type player, but he's going to cost close to what Beckham made. Beckham made $19 million per. That's a lot of money to give a guy that's been getting 400 touches every year throughout his career.
Yeah, I mean, I would personally want Le'Veon Bell, and I understand your points. You make great points. But I will say that if you give Sam Darnold the luxury of a top 10 player in the league right next to him at all times, where not only he's a threat handing the ball off to, but throwing the ball to.
Oh, it's certainly going to help your team today. The next 2 years, I think it helps your team tremendously.
Yeah, and you're probably going to have to overpay for that.
Yeah.
He's a stud. He's a stud. Bavi says, I wish we had Davis Webb. Are you a Giants fan?
Bavith? Yeah, Bavith's one of my subs. Yeah, he's a big Giants fan. Jets are going to get McCarthy. I feel Dark Demonic 6 thinks you guys will get McCarthy. Chuck Sharts. Could you see any quarterbacks get traded this offseason?
Ryan Tannehill and Joe Flacco.
Yeah, Flacco will be traded, in my opinion.
I don't think anybody trades for him.
So you think they just drop him?
Yeah, because nobody's going to pick up that contract.
Good point.
Ryan Tannehill, I guess same with Ryan Tannehill, but I guess to answer your question.
Maybe Dalton? Is that possible?
I don't think the Bengals would do that because the Bengals seem pretty content with keeping things in place.
Maybe Eli? Is that possible? With 1 year left on the contract? Could a team possibly?
Maybe Jacksonville, but I doubt it.
And the kick is away. Clemson will field it, and they'll take a touchback. Clemson will start the drive out at their own 25. 7-7, 12:05 to go here, first quarter.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence coming right back out on the field. Broadway John, JC, who's your favorite receiver in the draft? I'm going to go Kelvin Harmon, wide receiver from NC State. Absolutely. He's like a young Des Bryant.
Best Giants coach ever. I mean, that's Parcells, Brody. I don't even think it's close. I think Coughlin was great, but it's got to be Parcells. Destinations for Tannehill and Flacco. Good question, Chuck.
I would say it's kind of ironic, but for Miami, I would say that would be a big destination or landing spot for Flacco.
That is ironic. And here comes Clemson coming out in the shotgun. Quick screen pass, and I'll tell you, man, he's coming out. He's looking sloppy so far, the Clemson quarterback there.
I mean, how many pass attempts has he had, 2?
Yeah, I mean, but the other one was not too good either, Trevor Lawrence. I mean, it's early, but he looks like he's nervous. That's all.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a true freshman.
Of
playing
course.
against the #1 team.
Yeah.
Top 3 defense. Where's this game actually being played? Oh, California. So pretty much neutral field.
Lawrence takes a snap. Nice throw there. Picks up about 7.
Flag on the play.
There's a flag on the play. Hit Ross there.
Who do you want to win, JC? Says Brody. I really want a good game, but I guess I'm pulling for Clemson because they're the underdog.
I think Rosen. I'm not a Rosen guy, Chuck. He is. He's a big Rosen guy. I think Rosen will improve. I don't know if he's going to be a horrible quarterback. I don't think he's going to be a very good quarterback at the NFL though. And I think it was a personal foul there on Clemson. They're going to back him up a little bit there.
What was it? A personal foul?
Let's
see the replay.
He tripped him. Tripping penalty.
Yeah, you could say it's unintentional.
Nah, it was intentional, I think.
Yeah, tripping. John Simpson.
Yeah. He was clearly behind him. He stuck his leg out.
MH says, we're going to start this again. JC looks like a generic prep student. What prep school? We don't really have that down south, I don't think.
And here we go. 2nd and 22. Lawrence will take the snap. He's going to turn, play action, pass throws. A little slant there for about 8.
I want to see Clemson stretch the field. Bama calls it a fearless game.
Yeah, 3rd and 14. Got a big play coming up here, JC. What are you calling here?
3rd and 14.
Not a high percentage play for sure.
Not a high percentage play. I think I would send a lot of guys going across the middle of the field with one guy on the same side of the field. I'd probably line 3 up on one side. Have a lot of guys going across the middle with one guy going deep. So there's a lot of options. Or two guys going deep and one guy going across. Or just run it and just play for field position.
Lawrence going to take the snap. He's going to drop back to pass. Little 5-step drop. Look, he's throwing deep down the field. He's got a man. Oh. He's gone. 40. Oh, he's going to get caught. All the way down to the 16, 17-yard line. What a play.
What a play.
Who does he hit there? That was T. Higgins. What a throw. What a catch.
Higgins is an animal, by the way, for Clemson.
And Lawrence he throws it right down. Beautiful throw. Where was the coverage?
He just broke it.
He just broke coverage there. Safety didn't come over to help. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 17.
That's why it's so important to have like guys on your team that can take the top off the defense.
Lawrence coming out, shotgun formation from the 17. Turns, hands it off. He's going to try to cut the corner. He does. To the 10. To the 5. He is in. Touchdown, Clemson. And Clemson takes a 13-7 lead. Extra point pending. That was Trevor, how do you pronounce it? Etienne?
Etienne Jr.
Yeah, Etienne on the run. A 17-yard touchdown scamper. And, of course, he had over 1,400 yards rushing this year. He's one of the better running backs in the country. We're going to try to get to the chat as much as we can. The Entertainer and JC, are you doing what Bad Dog is doing? He said he is not going against the Eagles for the rest of the year. Really? Oh, my God. I got to go against the Eagles. That's my rival. As a Giants fan, I'll never root for the Eagles. Trade Ingram and make Ellison start to keep Ingram and see him get size. Is that what you're asking?
Extra points up.
Yeah, here we go. Snap is good, and the extra point is good. 14-7 Clemson.
Exciting game, man. I mean, we're only 5 minutes into this thing. It's 14-7.
It's crazy. Already 21 points scored with less than 5 minutes in. Absolute insanity.
Ooh, Chuck just had a great call. Ryan Tannehill to Washington. I love that fit. That is a realistic fit. Chuck, great call because Ryan Tannehill will be a great fit in Jay Gruden's system. Love it.
That is a good. I agree with that. Let's see what we got here. Bad Dog said he wouldn't bet against Philly. Okay, I misunderstood it there. Shout out to Jet Central, Colby says.
Andres Larson says, perception from multiple sources right now is that the next head coach of the Jets will be Matt Rule. Thoughts from both of you guys? I'll let you take it away.
I think it's a good hire. He wouldn't be number one on my list, but I think it's a good hire. Yeah, I think it's a good hire. Not number one. He's probably number 3 for me.
Yeah, well, he's a great leader. He's a great offensive mind. I love how he brings the underdog mentality to a team. Research Temple Tough. It's
kind of a beer.
Yeah, it's like a philosophy that was kind of instilled under Rule's, throughout his tenure at Temple. It's a great mindset to have. I love the mindset to have, and I think Matt Rule, and he actually interviewed for the Colts job last season. Didn't get it, but I like Matt Rule a lot.
Just want to say hello to Gman49. Saw him in the chat, and again, maybe Andy Garcia didn't hear my shout-out. I saw he said, what's up again, guys? Andy Garcia, thank you for tuning into the stream. Antonio Brown to the Jets. We read that today, and he's actually favored by Vegas to land with the Jets, right?
3-1 odds.
Yeah. So,
well, it wasn't all of Vegas. It was one sports website.
Right, but, I mean, that would be interesting. I'll tell you, he, of course, would be an unbelievable target. I don't like the shenanigans he's pulled this year, but he'd be an unbelievable target for the Jets there.
Brody has a great question.
Yeah, go ahead.
And it says JC, but we're both going to do it. And actually, it's a great question for you guys as well. What is your favorite game you've watched in NFL history?
I mean, as a Giants fan, that's simple. It's the 2008 Super Bowl against the Patriots when we beat the undefeated Patriots. And I think an unbiased fan that doesn't hate the Giants would say that's in the top 3 or 4 games in the history of the NFL. That's the best game ever for me. And I'll say another one as a Giants fan. That negative 30 whatever degree game against the Packers in Lambeau Field in the NFC title game was another all-time great game for me to watch. Those are my top 2, actually, both during the same playoff run.
Yeah, I would have to say my top 2, I'll give you 2. Number 1 was the 2010-2011 AFC divisional round, Jets at Patriots. Nobody picked
that was a great one.
Nobody.
I remember watching that game at a bar. That was a great game.
If you even thought that, people except everybody outside of Jets Nation, if you picked the Jets, you were laughed. You were just made fun of, and you were just laughed off the street. But the Jets went into Foxborough. Nobody gave them a chance. No one. And they went in and won, which is a crazy game. And everybody's riled up. They carried out Dennis Bird's jersey to the middle of the field. And then, as Clemson kicks off here.
And Bama's good. It'll be a touchback. Bama will start their own 25. Give you a second game real quick.
Yeah, touchback. Second game is the Monday Night Miracle. The only reason why I don't put that number 1 is just because I was young. I was really young when that game
against Miami.
Going on. Yeah, but I've seen the replay of that game many times. Number 1, it's because everyone, again, counted us out. I mean, insane comeback. 30-plus points comeback. It was insane. I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger. He actually predicted it at halftime that the Jets are going to come back and win, which was awesome. And it was against the Dolphins, division rival. And it was just great. Plus, it teaches you never to give up in life, so I like that.
That was an all-time great game. I mean,
yeah.
And
I'll
talk about one other comeback that you weren't alive for. Tua's going to take the snap shotgun formation. He's going to turn, hand it off, and he's going to go forward for about 7 yards. It'll bring up a 2nd and 3. Best comeback I ever saw. That was probably second best, the Monday Night Miracle. I don't remember the points, but that was unbelievable. Buffalo Bills. I think it was the 91 wild card, 91 or 92. I was like 7 years old. But I remember watching the game in my basement with my dad, and they came back down like 35-7 or something ridiculous in the playoffs with Frank Reich at quarterback.
Yeah, that's right.
They ended up beating the Oilers in an unbelievable comeback. Tua coming out shotgun formation, 10 minutes to go here, first quarter. Fakes the handoff. He's going to turn. He's going to hit his tight end in the flat. Nice tackle there as Wallace is able to eat him up. It'll be a 1-yard loss, 3rd and 4, coming up 9:52 to go, first quarter.
One thing I love about Clemson and Alabama is both of these teams wrap up in open field. They're just so well coached. I mean, obviously for Alabama you have Nick Saban, and then for Clemson you have Will Venables on the defense side of the football. Outstanding coaching.
My friend Lee's, everyone's saying 35-3, against the Oilers. My friend Lee's saying, where's the pillow fight? And we got a 14-7 game here. Alabama coming out shotgun formation from their own 32. It'll be a 3rd and 4. Big play coming up. 4 wide receiver set.
Showing blitz.
Clemson is showing blitz. They back off. Let's see if they come. And they do. They come.
Looks like offsides.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an offsides. Nice throw there by Tua. And a big hit, but he holds on to the ball. That's going to be a first down to the 47 as he hits Smith on the slant. Nice play.
Big hit right there by number 24.
What's going on, Adrian? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Anybody new to the channel, please hit the subscribe, ring the bell.
And check him out as well. His link is down below in the description box.
I appreciate that, JC. When you say Super Bowl, what's up? The Garden was great. Michael Capone was unbelievable.
Yeah, we got to check out the Knicks locker room, which was crazy. The
Rangers, yeah.
Yeah, Rangers locker room. Got to walk on the court, or on the floor, I should say.
Tua with a nice quick slant there for a first down. And they're starting to roll here. 11-yard gain there. This Alabama offense is ferocious.
It is. It's a lot of simple stuff, and Alabama really relies on bully football, letting their athletes, basically betting on the idea that their athletes are better than yours, and that our athletes are stronger than yours. But that's how both of these teams play. So it's like a clash of titans.
What's going on, Jets and Yankees Nation? He says,
what's up, man?
Yeah. 8:28 to go, and there's going to be a timeout on the field. So let's get to the chat for a couple minutes. Flacco to the Jags. That would be interesting. Chris Jack says, hi. What's going on, Jack? Jack is Lee's son. What's going on, Jack? How you doing, buddy? Do you think the Giants take Foles if he becomes available? I would not. I would not want to commit 4 years, $80 million, and I think that's what it would cost to a guy like Foles. I wouldn't do it. What's going on, JMJ? Go ahead. What?
No, I was going to say, Chuck says Tyrod Taylor to Cincinnati. I don't really see it happening just because Tyrod didn't really look like a great fit with Hugh Jackson. I think Cincinnati needs to draft their next quarterback. But I like Tyrod.
Yeah. Joe Lutz asked me, am I high on Lawrence? I'm high on Lawrence, and do I think the Giants should get him? I'm high on Lawrence. I just don't. I don't. Do you think it's possible the Giants wait 2 more years to take a quarterback? And if they did, they'd have to have the number 1 pick. It's just I don't see it happening.
Well, you don't necessarily have to because there's going to be a lot of good. Wait, are you talking about for 2020 or 2021?
He's saying for Lawrence, specifically Lawrence. It would be
2021.
It would be 2021. They'd have to stick with Eli for 2 more years, or take a free agent.
Look.
Tua's looking. Play action pass. He's got a man all the way down to the 22-yard line. A nice throw and catch as he hits the tight end again. He's had a good game so far. His 2nd and 3rd catch.
Yeah, Tua has great anticipation skills.
Irv Smith, that was, by the way.
I think Lawrence is going to be the number 1 pick
in 2021.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I just don't see it. I don't see the Giants getting him. I really don't.
It's hard to project that far in the future.
Very hard to project. You don't know injuries. You just don't know. Here we go to a shotgun formation from the 21. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. And he's going to get rid of it. Good play there.
Could have been defensive holding on that play.
Who was that, Farrell on the play?
Cleveland Farrell, number 99. Being talked about right now as a first-round pick.
Oh, it's going to be, in my opinion, it'll be top 10. I like
I
him.
don't. I wouldn't spend a top 10 pick on him.
You don't like him?
Well, I like him, just not as a top 10. I think there's 10 better players than
It is a great
top 15 though.
Great defensive draft here. I want to trade Laletta to the Jets. Go ahead, they can have him. JC, do you know who Namath beat in the Super Bowl for the Jets? I'm sure you know
Yeah,
that.
Johnny Unitas.
Flacco will be a Jaguar next year. We'll see. Kareem Hunt to the Eagles. That definitely could happen.
It could happen.
Yeah.
I could see that happening.
Tua takes the snap, hands it off, and nice run there. He's down at about the 12. It's going to be a 2nd and 1, as that was the other Harris there.
Najee Harris.
Bring up a second
Absolute
one.
He was such a beast in high school. I believe he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school. 5-star running back. Absolute beast.
What a game this has been so far. I mean, this is going to be a high-scoring game. Much higher than I thought. In your eyes, what are the players to watch in this game? I mean, there's tons of players to watch in this game. It starts at the quarterback position. As we mentioned, Farrell's good. Jonah Williams is a really good player. There's tons of other.
Yeah, Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, the 2 running backs of Alabama are both very good.
Jerry Jeudy.
The running back on Clemson is very good. I mean, there's a lot of good players in this game. He turns hands off, and that's going to be a Bama first down as he gets to the 10.
Another thing, too, about these two teams is that they don't beat themselves. They never screw up. They're never wasting timeouts. They're never challenging plays. They're never, trying to get too cute. They just play good football. They're extremely well coached, and it's just such a treat to watch.
Could Redskins and Jags trade up and stop Giants from getting it? Yes, they definitely could. Stephen Lilly, anything could happen. And let's see. Could you see the Buccaneers getting a quarterback in the first round, Chuck Short says. Yeah, but didn't they come out and say that Winston's the guy now next year?
Yeah, and it all depends. I mean, right now it's looking like Bruce Arians is going to be the head coach.
Tua's going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off. And he's got a hole all the way down. He might have got in. They give it to him.
They gave it to him.
What an extra effort there by Najee Harris. Did he get in? We got to see the replay. But if he didn't, he's down at like the half-yard line.
I think he got in. I think he got in on that play.
Looked like he was.
Because he extended the ball.
Looked like he was going to go down at like the 3. What? No, he didn't get in.
No, he's down. He's down.
He's down about a half-yard short, but what an effort there. Let's see what they say. He's down there. He's still not down. He's down there. He's short. Just short. Josh Allen, I've said that. Yeah, I've said A-Woods. I'm with you on that. Josh Allen's my guy in this draft.
David's in the chat. He says, "What up, pimps?" Shout out to David. He's always showing the channel love. Subscriber of yours as well.
What's
Shout
up,
out to
David? Thank you for tuning into the stream, buddy. Do you think the Jets would really trade Leonard Williams for a second-round pick?
See, I mean, okay, I'll say it like this. I'll phrase it like this.
I just want to say they're reviewing the play. They ruled it a touchdown. They're reviewing the play, but go ahead.
Yeah. Everything depends on the next head coach. This is not for just the Jets. This is for the Bengals and the Dolphins and the Cardinals and the Browns. All these teams, the Broncos. All these teams that need head coaches, we're going to have so many more answers when we find out who the next head coach of these teams are going to be. Because if the Jets were to go out and get like Cliff Kingsbury, I could see them making a push for Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell. When I look at like the Jets were to get Mike McCarthy, I don't see us trying to even bother trying to trade for Antonio Brown because we wouldn't have it.
MH is funny. Skull says, "Have you guys ever played football?" I played in junior high school. I didn't play high school. I'm pretty heavy now. I'm like 195. When I was in high school, I was like 135 pounds soaking wet. So I did not play in high school. I just always loved the game.
Yeah, and
go ahead. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no, I played when I was younger. But not anymore, just because I'm out of school now. Yeah, MH and GD Insane says no touchdown.
Okay, very good there.
Let's see.
Who's your favorite player in the NFL, JC?
Oh man, such a tough question. You go first. Oh, here's the ruling.
It's gonna be overturned. It has to be.
Yeah,
it's reversed. They'll be at the half-yard line. My favorite player in the
Coach
NFL.
Jones.
I'm gonna be a homer here. I love him. My favorite player is Saquon Barkley. My second favorite player is Baker Mayfield. I love the first 2 picks of last year's draft. Love them. Those are my 2 favorite players. But I got Barkley at 1.
I would say right now my favorite players. I have a whole bunch of favorite players. I like Rosen. I like Alex Smith.
Tell somebody to get rid of that.
Yeah. I think I made some odds in this.
Okay,
in this,
good. All right.
Yeah. Alex Smith, Josh Rosen. I like Josh Norman a lot as well. As the Crimson Tide.
And here we go, Crimson Tide at the goal line. They're gonna.
He kept it.
Tui's gonna roll out, touchdown. Nice play action pass there. If somebody with a wrench could just get rid of that football in vivo, he's gonna be doing it all night. If you don't, that would help JC out. So please do that. And it's 14-13, extra point, pending 6:23 to go here, first quarter. We got a high-scoring affair here.
We do. We have a huge game so far. I mean, 14-14, barring obviously they still have to go out there and make the extra point. But as of right now, man, this is a great offensive game and great defensive game too. Because I mean, we had that pick 6 early.
Yeah, Anthony Wright. Somebody already asked me that. My answer is no. I want no part of Foles. And the extra. Oh, he hit the. It hit no good. Hit the post and bounces out.
Did we just jinx it?
I think we did. 14-13, and that could come back to bite him.
That's huge.
But I want no part of Foles. I don't want to commit 3 or 4 years. I think that's what it'll take. Keep an eye on Jonah versus Farrell. 100%. Jared the GOAT.
Let's go Pens, dude. I don't even know how to ice skate, man. JC, are the Redskins your second favorite team? I don't really have a second favorite team, but they're definitely my favorite team in the NFC East. Because I don't like the Giants. I don't really like the Cowboys at all. I would say if I'm ranking the teams in that division, I'd probably like the Redskins the most out of that division.
Once again, how many likes we got, JC?
Likes?
Yeah.
I don't know. 45.
Hit the like button, guys. Help JC out. Hit that like button, guys. And thank you guys for tuning into the stream.
John says that Pepsi commercial does it again. What's the Pepsi commercial? Oh, the kicker. There's a Pepsi commercial talking about that shows a kicker screwing up. I think Ron Rivera.
I don't remember that.
Ron is in that commercial as well. It's like a newer commercial.
Okay, I don't think I've. So if I have seen it, I don't remember it.
Because people were talking about that all yesterday with Cody Parkey missing the
game-winning field goal.
Yeah, and let's see.
Your top 3 favorite active Jet players.
And no, I actually did not know that, GZSW. I did not know that we'd never beat Philly. Unless you're trolling me, and we did, but I can't remember us beating Philly. Mike, my top 3 active Jets players. I'm going to go Jamal Adams. I'll go Robbie Anderson. The last one's just so tough.
Darnold?
I'll go Darryl Roberts.
Okay.
Because I've known Darryl Roberts since he was a senior in high school.
X-Decker says, what's up, JC? Thank you for tuning into the stream.
What's going on, my man? Hey, Lombard, I appreciate that, man. Dude, you're the best. Decker, what's up, man? He's in the building. Yeah, GV Reflex, the Pepsi commercial with the kicker. Yeah.
Crownhead, I'm originally from Long Island. I'm in Brooklyn now. JC's from Florida.
Hey, UCF Jaguars in the chat.
What's going on, UCF Jaguar? Yo, JC, huge fan. Can you say my name?
Yeah, go check out UCF Jaguar. We're gonna be streaming. Hopefully, if the plans allow, we're gonna be streaming not only the divisional round on Sunday. I don't think I can make it up to his place on Saturday, but on Sunday, we're hopefully gonna be streaming both of those games, and then the championship games. If you're down, dude. And then we also have plans to go to the Pro Bowl together in Orlando, so that should be a lot of fun. But yeah, go check out his channel. He's a diehard Jaguar fan, and subscribe to him.
What's going on, Juan? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Michael Moose says, I think
Joe,
I'm not going to get into that.
Let's see.
All right, here we go. As Alabama will kick it off. 14-13 here, 6:23 to go first quarter. Actually, is that updated? I thought it was like 5 minutes. I guess it's 6:23.
Yeah, UCF said he's down. Cool.
He's always down.
Here we go.
And Clemson will start at their own 25. They take the touchback. 6:23 to go. 14-13 Clemson.
Yeah, GC said he's actually not trolling. The Jets have actually never beat the Eagles, and we're 0-10 against them. Makes me not like him a little bit. And
what do we got here? What happened to Ronald? What happened to Ronald Jones? He didn't play much this year. Ronald Jones of the Bucks, right? He's talking about.
Dude, I think he was a healthy scratch some games too. Like early on in the season, he was a healthy scratch, which is crazy. But Jarquez Rogers he's decent.
He's a nice, scat back, whatever. But he's not. To me, he's not the future. But here we go. Shotgun formation. Lawrence takes the snap. Play action pass. Little bootleg. He's rolling out. He's gonna throw. Broken up. Nice play there by Bama.
Good defense. Very good defense.
Very good defense. Had a man there. It was a good play. Jumping out in front of it.
John, dude, thank you so much, man. You're the man.
The next head coach for the Jets will be Brian Boitano. JC, you're the man, like the entertainer. John, you're the man. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
Yeah, Jared Goat's exactly correct. I mean, he's 100% right. High scoring first quarter. 13-14 with 6 minutes left in the first.
Hey, yo, Dane, thank you for tuning into the stream. Chris, how about your top Giants players? Eli and there's a nice play there by the Bama defense. It'll be a 3rd and 13.
Williams, top 5.
There's another guy to look out for. We didn't mention him, Quinnen Williams. And you love him. You absolutely love him.
He's my favorite player in the draft. He's the number 1 player in the draft. Like, of what I've seen. He's my number 1 player in this draft right now. Like, on a big board, he's number 1.
Yeah.
I would take Williams over Bosa.
Yeah. But to answer his question, John asked me that. My top 3 Giants players are Eli, Barkley, and I'll go...
Beckham.
I don't like Beckham. I'll go...
Janoris.
I'll go Shepard. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Clemson takes the snap. They drop back to pass.
3rd and 14.
Looking, cooking, throwing, incomplete. Nobody's even there.
He fell down. The receiver
Oh,
fell.
he did fall. Okay.
Yeah.
5:34 to go. I didn't even see him. 4th and 14, and Clemson will be punting.
Chuck says Bell to the Bucks. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't think Tampa. I think Tampa's gonna want to rebuild a little bit.
Super Bowl.
Deshaun Jackson want to get out of there.
X-Tech wants a Super Bowl prediction. We've been asked this a lot. I'm sticking with what I said before the wild card round. I said Colts Saints. That's my pick. And who did you take again? I forgot.
Rams Chargers.
Rams Chargers. That's right.
Kyle Gibson says, JC, who's the top 5 prospects in this draft? Well, something that I like to do is like watch the tape by myself and like.
And Clemson's gonna punt it away. That was a
a rugby.
Yeah, a little different.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna pick it up and run with it, and he runs it back to about the 50. Nice return there. A little risky.
Little
traffic there, but he got it back to the 50. Bama will start at the 50. 5:25 to go here in the first.
I would say right now, Kyle, my top 5, in no specific order, is Quinnen Williams, Nick Bosa, Jonah Williams, Ed Oliver, because I like Ed Oliver a lot. I know not that many people like Ed Oliver, and I'll have to go either Josh Allen. Yeah, I'll go Josh Allen from Kentucky.
And here we go. Tua coming out, shotgun formation from his own 48. He's got a 4 wide receiver set, man in motion, left to right. Tua's going to take the snap. He's dropping. He's throwing, and it's caught. And first down, and more. But I got about 12. Nice play there.
Yeah, Jerry Judy's a stud.
He caught the touchdown before, right? He's got to be approaching 100 yards. My God, what a game he's having.
Yeah. GV says, any big-time freshman in this game? Yeah, the Clemson quarterback is a freshman. He's a true freshman, actually. Trevor Lawrence from Georgia. He actually broke a lot of, I think, every one of Deshaun Watson's passing records.
And Tua coming out.
Georgia for high school.
Shotgun from his own 40. Turns, hands it off. Big hole to the 35. 30. Upended at about the 27. 13-yard pickup for Bama. Najee Harris again on the carry. He's been running well.
Matt, I have to watch the tape on Davis. I don't like to give like opinions and stuff like that if I don't know like who I'm talking about. Like I want to watch. Usually I like to watch at least 3-4 games. That's kind of when I get a feel for a player. But I guess the amount of games per season per prospect I watch is like 9 to 10, unless it's a quarterback, because I feel like it's a lot.
Tua coming out in the shotgun. Clemson blitzes. They pick it up well, and a nice throw and a beautiful catch. Use his hands there. Low catch. He goes down. He grabs it, and it's about 11-yard pickup, and it's going to be a Bama first down. I think Mike Moran asked me who's my top 5 players in this year's draft. I'm going to, in no specific order, I'm just rattling them off. Bosa, Jonah Williams, Josh Allen, who is my number 1. It's tough after that. Ed Oliver's a nice player. I don't know if he's in my top 5.
Greg Little's good.
Greg Little's good.
Brian Burns is going to be a draft day riser.
Yes, I think he's going to have a good combine.
Oh, Deontay Thompson, by the way.
Deontay Thompson, yes.
He's a safety.
Rover loves him.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation 2 is going to take the snap, hands it off, and a pick of about 6. It'll bring up a 2nd and 4. Dwayne Haskins is in the discussion, but I wouldn't have Dwayne Haskins in my top 5, but he's probably around 12 or 13 for me. But
Michael, we appreciate
if you like
that.
him, you take him. What did Michael say? I'm sorry, I missed that there.
He says that he's watching the game and he's watching us too.
Thank you very much, Michael. We appreciate that. And here we go. 2nd and 4 coming out. 3:32 to go. We got a big play coming up for Bama. As we already have 27 combined points in this first quarter. Tua coming out in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers set. Clemson with a 4-man front. Tua changes the play. Clemson showing blitz. They come with blitz. They hand off, and they stuff the run there. It'll be a 3rd and 3. Nowhere to run there.
Great call by Venables.
Good run blitz, right?
Very good. Very good stuff. Lord Flacco, dude, I appreciate that, man. This one's actually a Jet Central hoodie. This official Jets hat.
Next year, number one, who's going to have a better record stuck in the 80s says Giants or Jets. To be completely honest,
Jets.
And you could say that now, but for me to be completely honest, I got to see what they do in the draft. I got to see what they do in free agency. So that's my answer. I think the Giants have a favorable schedule. We'll see. I got to see what they do in the draft and free agency before I can answer that. Tua coming out in the shotgun, and he's going to turn. He's going to hand it off, and Harris is going to get stuffed for about a 2-yard gain. It'll bring up a 4th and 1. Do you go for this here or do you kick? Now, he just missed an extra point. What do you do here?
You kick the field goal. It's a chip shot.
It's a chip shot, but it's a 4th and 1.
But it's a 4th down, and you're losing the game. And a field goal will put you in the lead.
They're going for it. They are going for it, and I agree with the call by Nick Saban. I like the call. I think there's going to be a lot of points scored in the game the way this is being played. I like the guts here by Saban. On the season, Bama is 4 of 9 on 4th down. They need 1 yard to get to 5 of 10. Tua coming out in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Oh, it wasn't Tua. I'm sorry, but it was the design run, and he goes all the way to the 2. Wildcat there, and it's going to be a 1st down.
Great play. Great play.
Yeah, all the way to the 1.5 or 2 yard line. Good play there.
Nick Saban's decision pays off.
Chuck Sharp says the Jets may be the most active. I agree with that. They have tons of money. He said they may be the most active team in free agency. They have a ton of money. Them, the Browns. 1:36 to go here. 2 under center at the 1.5 yard line. Turns, hands it off. Harris pushes forward. He didn't. I don't think he got in.
I don't think he got in.
It's gonna be about a half. Got to the 1. Got to the 1. Got a half a yard.
Yeah.
It'll be a 2nd and goal at the 1.
Who do you guys want in this game, by the way? Alabama or Clemson? We asked in the beginning, but obviously, we got some more people in the chat now, so yeah.
Hey yo, all right. He just typed it 4 times. Hey yo, Crowder, do you like? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is yeah.
Come to. John says, AJC, would you come to the link with the entertainer? Is the link? Oh, here we go.
It's Philadelphia. He turns, he pitches to Harris. There's a flag there.
That looked like it would have been a touchdown, too.
Roll Tide, John says. All right. Big Tua fan. I mean, so am I, Mike. I love Tua. They call a full start there on Bama. It'll back him up. It'll be a, what is it now, 2nd and goal here at the 6. So what happened here? Where's the full start here? I don't really see a full start.
Yeah, I didn't really. Maybe on the right guard, but I don't know. What is that?
I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Tua coming out under center.
Yeah.
Man in motion, turns, throws a quick screen out in the flat.
See, that's a great play on the goal, on the goal line.
Yeah.
A quick throw with the guy breaking into the formation.
High percentage play. Yeah. It'll be a 3rd and goal. I think that's going to be the last. Well, we'll see if they try to snap it one more time. 24 seconds on the game clock. They could let it wind down to the 2nd quarter. It'll be a 3rd and goal at the 3.
Lee Miller, I do think so. I do think the Browns will be a playoff team next season.
And John, his favorite baseball team is the same as mine. It's the New York Metropolitans.
As we're going to head to the 2nd quarter.
And it'll be a 3rd and goal at the 3 as we get to the 2nd quarter.
Thomas says, why wasn't LaFleur in the mix for the Jets candidates? Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, those of you guys who watch my channel know I've been... I was calling for Matt LaFleur to become the next Jets head coach before the season started. If the Jets were to go out and fire Bowles last season, I was saying that Matt LaFleur should have been the guy. And he's obviously the first coach off the board. First pick by the Green Bay Packers. I don't know. I don't know why the Jets didn't reach out to him, to be 100% honest with you.
Lots of good draft. Yes, lots of good draft prospects in this game, Chuck Charts. You got probably, what, how many? Maybe 4 first top 10 picks in this game? Well, eventual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe even more than that, actually.
And what's crazy, too, is there's probably first-round picks on the bench in this game.
Yeah. No, good point. Mike Marino says the New York Metropolitans make it sound kind of lame. You're right. I'll call them the New York Mets.
It's a great song. Albino plays John Denver. Michael Capone says, JC, what do you think about the Jets' schedule? I like it. I think there's going to be a lot of interesting matchups, but I want to see the actual schedule, like how we're set
How
up.
it's laid out, yeah.
Because, dude, we got screwed this past season. We got 3 games in the first 10 days of the season.
And you're going to England this year, rumored to be, right?
Yeah.
Stand up, Dane Martin.
Decker says that he wants Mike Evans. Yeah, Mike Evans is a beast.
Nah, Mike Evans is a stud. Yeah, thank you so much, Albano. We appreciate that. He says we're the 2 best YouTubers.
Tim, it's all good, buddy. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Nick, we are. We do like the Knicks. I'm a huge Knicks fan. Well, no, he likes the Nets. I'm a huge Knicks fan. We went to Madison Square Garden today, though. We took the tour. That was cool.
Yeah, really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have to grab a tissue.
Go grab your tissue. I was actually wearing my Knicks hat today. I am a big Knicks fan. Who receives the second half? Who started with the ball, JC? I think it was Bama? No, it was Trevor Lawrence. That's right. I remember that. Yeah, Bama's going to get the ball at the second half. I appreciate that, Timothy. Thank you very much as we are on commercial break. You guys are the best. Please hit that thumbs up for JC. Ring the bell. Hit the subscribe button. Dane, this is JC's channel, so you gave him a like, but JC appreciates it.
And also check out his channel. The link is in the description.
I appreciate that, JC. Thank you very much. Yes, the link is in the description below. If you could subscribe to me, it would be greatly appreciated. Thoughts on Frank Ntilikina? My thoughts on Frank Ntilikina is he's been disappointing. That's my thoughts on Frank Ntilikina. I hope he gets better. I recognize he's a very good defender, but his offense has regressed this year. That's my thoughts on Frank Ntilikina. Mike McCarthy for the Jets. Think he can build a good team. Just couldn't control Rodgers. I don't love McCarthy, but I recognize why people like him. I'm not a big hockey fan, but if I was to pick a team, I'd pick the Islanders. Alex, what's going on? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Timothy, I appreciate that. Who's winning a championship first, Knicks or Nets? I want to say Knicks. And this chat is getting popping. Entertainer, what do you think was the problem with the Giants this season? They had a lot of problems. First half of the season, they couldn't establish a run. The offensive line wasn't great.
Here we go, 3rd and goal.
And yeah, we got a 3rd and goal coming up. Tua in the shotgun formation from the 3. Tua takes the snap. He's going to roll out to his right. He's going to pitch it. They were ready for it. Good discipline there by the Clemson defender. And it will be a 4th and goal. They're going to take the kick here for sure.
You have to kick it here.
Yeah. Good play there.
You can't underestimate Clemson's defense. They're too good of a bunch.
Good job staying home. Look at the D end here. He has every right to come in on the rush, and he stays home, and he's ready for the pitch to the running back. That was beautiful football.
Lee Mill is 100% correct. This game will be a shootout. That was my score prediction was 41-38. Bama.
How you like Kevin Knox? Kevin Knox has been better. And here we go. The snap is good. The kick is good. No, the kick is bad. Did it get in?
I think so.
Oh, it just made it. He almost missed his...
The snap looked a little weird. Like somebody slipped or something happened. I don't know, but it just did not look 100% clean.
He almost missed...
Let's see the replay.
After missing an extra point, he almost missed a chip shot field goal. 14-18 to go. 16-14. Bama.
Jared Allen, Albino play. Yeah, Brooklyn's actually playing right now. I have to check the score for that. But Jared Allen's a beast. Do you like Allen?
Yeah.
Beast on the defensive side of the football.
I'm not a soccer fan, Tim.
Go MJ or LeBron. This can go on for hours.
MJ. Not even close. Not even close. He's too young. He doesn't know. He wasn't stuck in the 80s like you. It's not even close. It's MJ. And it's 16-14. It just pains me. And I like LeBron. I think he's the second best player ever, but it's not LeBron.
Assists. Defense.
Versatility. Didn't have the killer instinct. Didn't play as good a defense as Jordan. I'm going Jordan all day.
Individual defense, no, Jordan hasn't, but can Jordan guard centers?
Fair enough.
Power forward and small forward and shooting guard.
Fair enough. And the kick is away. And it's going to go out of bounds. They'll be penalized. I'll tell you, man, this Alabama kicker is not having a very good day. 14-18 to go, and Clemson will start up. They start at the 40, right?
I believe so, but there was a flag. There was a flag on
Went
this
out of
play.
bounds. That's why.
Oh, okay. Stuck in the 80s says MJ all day. Not saying that MJ was bad. I'm just saying I think when you look at a complete player, LeBron's the guy. He won 2 championships.
Jordan won 6.
2 championships for 2 different teams, I meant. Like Peyton Manning, Denver, Colts.
Ah, come on. Jordan won 6. I mean, by that argument, Robert Horry's won 3 for 3 different teams.
Looks like the chat's going MJ. They're siding with you guys.
And here we go. Shotgun formation for Lawrence at his own 35.
Run the ball here.
He's going to take... Ooh, he calls out an audible. He's going to take the snap. He's going to drop back to pass. Looking, cooking, throwing. Incomplete. Pass interference.
I think it was a defensive hold.
Oh, you think it's a hold?
Either way.
Either way, it's a flag on the defense. We think Clemson's going to get a first down.
Got some Clemson guys in the chat.
Couple of Clemson guys in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up, Clemson fans. LeBron is the most talented player ever, but MJ is the greatest player ever. Mike Murray, that is a good way to put it. Lee says, youngster, step with that LBJ nonsense. And here we go. Clemson coming out shotgun formation. 1st and 10 at the 50. Man in motion right to left. Lawrence takes the snap. Little 2-step drop. He's going to throw a quick screen pass out to the left. He's got a hole. 45-40, still on his feet. 35-30. All the way down to the 24. Nice 26-yard pickup there by Clemson. I think it was Forster there.
I thought that Alabama guy should have had him. The outside linebacker, 30. Yeah.
What a beautiful play. That Feaster, rather. But beautiful play.
Hurry up here. I like that.
Hurry up offense for Lawrence. Trying to catch the defense off guard. Turns, hands. He keeps it. Read the defense well. They were ready for it.
You could say that could be helmet to helmet because their helmets did smack against each other right there.
Picked up a yard.
But they're not going to do it.
That was a good job by Lawrence, though. Would have been a loss.
It wasn't intentional. But check it out.
Let's see. Oh, good call there, JC. That should have been a penalty, I think.
And in college, it's even worse than the pros because if you get called with a targeting or something like
ejection,
that,
right? You could be.
I think it's 2 and you get ejected. But then again, it's the last game of the season, so you don't really have the punishment for the following game.
Lawrence turns, hands off for about 4 yards to Feaster. It'll be a 3rd and 5.
Jack, I would. I don't think Winston's a bust. I actually think that if Arians goes to Tampa Bay, Winston will dominate.
$13 minutes to go here, second quarter, 16-14. Bama, it'll be a 3rd and 5 coming up. Big play here, JC.
Yeah, JD wants the flag on that targeting, on that no call.
What are you calling here?
Something to the sidelines.
Okay. Lawrence takes the snap, drops back to pass.
Let's go to 5.
He's got time. He's going to throw, and it's going to be a first down all the way to the 10. Knocked out of bounds at about the 6. Nice play there by Clemson. 12:38 to go here, second quarter.
Kyle, to answer your question, man, I think I'm sitting at 3 from the Jets.
Haskins will be a bigger Winston. Winston's not a horrible comparison, actually. I see Ben, but Winston's a big body quarterback who can make throws. And here we go. 1st and goal at the 5. Shotgun formation. Lawrence takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to hand. Oh, what a nice run there. And I think he got in. No.
He's probably down.
Down at the 1. But he didn't have much of a hole, and he just darted right through it. That was a good run there. As it'll be a 2nd and goal at the 1.
Here's a good question. Who's the biggest draft bust of all time?
I mean, you go a lot of guys here. You go Ryan Leaf. You go Jamarcus Russell. You go Tim Couch. You go a lot of guys. Shotgun formation. 2nd and goal at the 1. You go Carr. He turns, hands it off, touchdown. Easy.
Touchdown.
Yeah, it's so now it's 2016 extra point pending. Who would be your biggest draft bust of all time?
It depends. I mean, it just depends on like the fan of the team you are, the situation of that team. Ryan Leaf was a pretty bit. He's definitely up there. Jamarcus Russell too. It sucks, man, because I thought Jamarcus Russell was a cool. Like what I remember watching his combine, just him chucking the football on his knees.
Yeah.
He had everything to be successful. So I'll probably have to go with Russell. unfortunately.
Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is good. 21-16. Clemson leads 11:38 to go here. Second quarter. High-scoring affair. Biggest bust equals Sam Darnold. I don't know if I'd say that, Mikey. You guys are way better than Lame ESPN. We appreciate that.
Yeah, dude. It means the world. Alex, yes, the mock draft will be done soon. It will be probably... Well, I'll tell you what. It'll probably be the first 20 picks because those are the ones that have been laid out for us. Like, that's the official order. Actually, you know what? No, since the first round of the playoffs is done, it's actually we know like like where Oakland's gonna be picking and whatnot like late in the draft.
Right.
So it's not just the first 20; it's like the first.
Oh, you said with all the trades they made. Yes. I saw that Jet Spurs said he's watching from UK. It's 2 a.m. over there. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us. I got a question for you, JC. Who is the worst? Oh, we just answered that.
Worst overall pick ever.
Yeah. So biggest bust.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he said Jamarcus Russell. I think I'd say Ryan Leaf. What do you think about Darnold? I've been asked that a lot, Michael Capone, and a lot of Giants YouTubers. Timothy, have a great night. A lot of YouTubers knock him. I think Darnold's good. And somebody said I think it was Dark Demonic, and I agreed with that. I said that months ago. Actually, the first game after I saw Darnold play, I'm by no stretch am I saying he's going to be as good as this guy. I don't think he's going to be. But when I watch him play, I see some similarities to Andrew Luck. I think he's going to be a good quarterback. I don't think he's going to be great. I think he will be good enough, certainly, to win a Super Bowl if you put the right pieces around him. I like his game. I don't love him, but I like him. I like him a lot. I think he'll be a top 10 quarterback in the league.
Yeah, Darnold, I think he's going to be a beast. I think the one thing that you have to watch out with Darnold is the turnovers, but he's had a bunch of games this season, like against the Texans, against the Packers, where he did not turn the football over, and he looked amazing. I think I see Andrew Luck in him, like what you say, because he's like a bigger quarterback that could run, and he takes a lot of hits, and he's tough, but he does make boneheaded plays from time to time. But at the same time, he makes great plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground. So I see Andrew Luck. I'm gonna go my comparison for him, Tony Romo. That's the guy who I thought he was before the draft, right? A guy that can make plays that no other quarterback in the league can make, but then at the same time, make plays where you just look at him and you say, Sam, what are you doing? So I think you get the best of both worlds. You get amazing play, and then you get boneheaded decisions. That's kind of what's pretty much summed up Tony Romo's career.
Right.
He would make throws that Rodgers can, that Brady and Manning couldn't make. Some of the plays that Tony Romo would make were absolutely incredible.
Tony Romo was a great quarterback. He just couldn't win the big games. I've always said that, and I'm a Giants fan. I hate the Cowboys, but Tony Romo was a borderline top 5 quarterback for a good 3 or 4 year stretch in the league. Just couldn't win the big games.
Yeah. MH says, JC, what's your favorite headphone brand? What music do you like the most? I usually just...
That reminded me, I got to say, remind me, when you finish the story, I got to tell him about Rover and the headphones. But go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, as the Tigers kick it off here for a Bama touchback. But now I just use the basic headphones that you can get at the store. I never really had Beats or anything like that, just because the price and stuff. They definitely look sweet, especially like those wireless Bose ones. But as far as music goes, I like a little bit of everything except for country. I'd probably say my favorite type of music is rock, and I like electronic. I like rap. I don't really listen to much of like anything else. Those are kind of like the 3 I kind of hover around.
And Alabama coming out 11:38 to go here. 1st and 10 coming up. Second quarter shotgun formation for Tua from his own 25. Tua's going to take the snap, man in motion, and he's going to hand it off. Nice cut. Picks up about 7. But I'll wait till there's a timeout to say the Rover story. 11:30 to go here, second quarter. Do I think the Giants should draft a quarterback in the first? Only if they love him. Only if they love him. They have to love him.
Lee Miller, the Arizona Cardinals have the first pick. They have the first pick, and I honestly believe they're going to trade down.
Tua coming out, empty backfield, shotgun formation. From his own 32. He's got a man in motion.
3 out wide.
Takes the snap, he's going to hand it off. And picks up about 2. I think it'll be a 3rd and 1. 10:54 to go here, third quarter. Yo, Chris, do I get a Jameson next bottle? Never had a try. Yeah, of course, Joe Lutz. Jameson's my go-to shot. Yeah, try it out. And Alabama's going to turn. They're going to hand it off. I think he got stuffed. It's going to be close. It depends on the spot. Depends on the spot. And that, of course, we know that yellow line is not always accurate. It's close. They're going to have to measure this.
Well, it's before the yellow line. It did not cross the yellow. Yeah,
the tip is close, though.
Yeah, okay, 4th and 1.
Oh, they already marked it a 4th. Okay.
You got a punt here.
They're deep in their own territory. They're not? They can't be going for this.
You have to hurry the hell. I mean, you got 14 seconds. You got to make a decision.
They're not going to go for this. There's no way. Right now, they're showing they're going for it. 4th and about a half-yard shotgun formation. And take the snap. Tua's going to run with it, and he got it.
No, it's a wildcat.
Oh, it's a wildcat. I'm sorry. But a first down there. Jacobs there on the run for about 3 yards. Wow, that was a gutsy call there by Saban.
Skull, JC, what NFL games have you went to? Dude, I haven't been to a lot. I don't really go to games that much. Just because, like, I don't live close by, or near MetLife Stadium and stuff like that, so I haven't been to many. I've been to a few games. Actually, I went to Jets-Giants preseason this year. I went to Jets-Jaguars this season, along with Jets-Dolphins this season.
And Tua's going to take the snap, hand it off. Nice hole there, picks up about 8. Nice run there. I see Meet the Mets is in the chat. What's going on, my man? And Chris says he's back from the gym. Thank you for coming back. You guys are better than the announcers on TV. I'm a Terp says we appreciate that.
Lee brings up Mike Nugent. I don't think Mike Nugent he wasn't a bust. He was just a high
was he
pick.
Second round, third round?
Second round.
Not a good pick though. He wasn't worth the second round pick.
He's still good. He was decent.
Yeah, but second round pick for a kicker. All right, so here we go. 2nd and 2 for Bama. 9 minutes to go here in the second quarter. 2 in the shotgun. He takes the snap. He turns. He hands. Nice cut, and he's got room. 50, 45 to the 44. Nice run there by Jacobs. It'll be a Bama first down.
Good run. I was thinking they might throw a flag for holding.
Look at him cut it out here. Boom. Cuts back in.
Yeah, no, great. Yeah, great offensive line play by Alabama right there.
And a gorgeous run. I mean, the offensive line was able to enable him to get in a one-on-one battle, and he won the battle. That's what happened there.
Alabama just looks a little bit faster. They look a small, like one step ahead of Clemson on every play.
And Tua coming out in the shotgun from the Clemson 44. Tua takes the snap, drops back, little 3-step drop, throwing deep, and it's picked off! Picked off by Clemson. Picked off at about the 10, 15, 20, 25, still on his feet to the 30, 40, down the sideline, out of bounds at about the 50-yard line, and Clemson is rolling up 21-16, and was that?
It was just a miscommunication.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, he completely missed him there.
Alabama, you can't beat yourself. You cannot do stupid mistakes like everybody's got to be on the same page here.
Just a bad throw, I think.
Yeah.
Just a bad decision there by Tua.
It almost looked like Judy wasn't even expecting the ball because there was no really urgency in the way he was running. Dabo Sweeney's hyped up on the sidelines.
Once again, guys, anybody new to the channel, hit the subscribe, ring the bell, hit the thumbs up, help get more people in here, and thank you guys for being a part of this. All right, I'm back. How's Tua doing? Tua just threw a pick, Pavith. Just threw a horrible pick, but other than that, he's played pretty well. But 8:05 to go. Well, he's throwing 2 picks, actually.
2 picks, yeah.
Yeah. Lawrence has played better, that's for sure. And Lawrence is going to have it at the...
Great field position.
Yeah, he's got it at the Bama 47 to start the drive, up 21-16. Lawrence takes the snap. He turns. He hands. And nice wrap-up tackle there. Yeah, that guy's a beast.
Quinnen Williams.
About a 2 or 3 yard pickup. Be a 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7. Now in power. Appreciate that. Thank you for subbing up my man JC.
Appreciate that, Brent. And check out this guy. Chris the Entertainer's link is down below in the description box. Great YouTuber.
Appreciate that. And let's see what we got here. The NFCs look like the worst division this year, and it's funny how 2 of the
2nd and 7.
Yeah, that is Snappy's right about that. And here we go.
The shotgun.
2nd and 7. Lawrence in the shotgun at the 44 takes the snap, looks, throws, and it's caught.
Renfro.
Yeah, Renfro. We were talking about him before the stream. He's been there forever. Picks up about 5, we'll say. I think it's gonna be about a 3rd and 2.
He actually made the game-winning catch 2 years ago with Deshaun Watson.
And you see that ball there? It was almost batted down by the Bama defender. It's literally split his hands. He raised his hands to bat down the ball.
Let me ask you your thoughts on Trevor Lawrence. How do you think he's played?
I like what I like what I've seen. Like we said, he came out a little jittery at the beginning, but since then he's calmed down. He's made a couple of very nice throws. And we're going to have a 3rd and 2 for Lawrence here. Takes the snap from the shotgun, throws, and he's got a man caught. I think that's Renfro again.
Yeah, they're just nickel and diming it right now.
And that's about a 5-6 yard pickup, a first down. 6:49 to go till the half. Clemson leads 21-16.
I would, Sean. I mean, Renfro's a guy who's tough. I don't think he's going to get drafted, though, to be honest with you. Might be at the Senior Bowl, though.
And here we go. They're going to have it at the Bama 34 shotgun formation. Lawrence takes the snap, drops back, looks, throws. Scott, ooh, nice play there.
Good defense.
Yeah, he had him there on the slant, and just a beautiful play there by the Bama defender. Was able to break it up with his left hand.
Chuck says best uniforms. For college or for pros? I would say for pros, it's either San Francisco or Oakland. Who would you say?
For the pros? I like the Raiders. I think we talked about this the other day. I like the Raiders uniforms. The black and silver. It's cool.
Yeah. For college, there's so many nice uniforms.
Oregon's got really nice uniforms, in my opinion. I mean, they switch them a lot, but I always like their designs. There's a lot.
Yeah, Florida State, they have nice ones.
And Clemson takes the snap. Oh, nice play, but it lands in the receiver's hands.
Still a gain.
Yeah, it'd be about a 3-yard gain, 3rd and 7. Good heads-up play there by Feasters. They were able to come down with the catch. It was batted up in the air like a volleyball. About 7 yards up in the air. Probably 10 feet in the air. Feasters able to hang under the ball, catch it, and go forward for about a gain of 3.
Yeah, Chuck asked about Brett Ripon. Is he the son of the ex-NFL quarterback? But anyway, he's the quarterback at Boise State. I like him, but I'm not in love with him.
Takes the snap. Lawrence drops back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Throws a bullet. Caught at the 20. To the 10. All the way down to the 5. As he's wrestled down there. Nice play. Nice catch. Nice throw.
It's a great game. It's a great game so far. I mean, Clash of the Titans for real. Like, both teams are just striking back and forth. Trevor Lawrence he could enter an NFL. I don't know if he could be the day one starter right now for an NFL team, but he has the, if he was in this draft, he'd be a first round pick.
Lawrence has an absolute gun. I mean, you see why people scoff over this guy. I mean, he's I like what I see. That's for sure.
And he's a true freshman. He's 19 years old.
Yeah. He's coming out in the shotgun from the 5. Takes the snap, turns, hands, and no gain there. Be a 2nd and goal from the 5.
I like Benny Snell a lot, New York Sports 3. I really do.
Steve M, what's going on, my man? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Trevor Lawrence, it's got to be 2021, Lee. Can't come out till 2021. I appreciate that, MH. Thank you very much. 4:57 to go here in the half. Clemson leads 21-16. Lawrence coming out in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Yeah, 2nd goal. Let's see what Bama does. Takes the snap. Ooh, a nice pitch play. Good call there. Touchdown, Clemson. A beautiful call there. They drew it up nicely. He's able to let Etienne, the running back there, for a nice pitch play forward. It goes as a pass. 5-yard touchdown catch. 8 plays, 47 yards, 327 drive. And it's 27-16, extra point pending.
Yeah, we actually saw that play yesterday. I forgot what game it was. I think it was... Yeah, I forgot what game
I think Chicago did it.
Yeah, Chicago did it. It was kind of made famous by Arizona back in, I believe, 2016, when Carson Palmer did it to flip Larry Fitzgerald the ball on the 5 or could have been on the goal line against the Green Bay Packers, and they walked off at home, and they beat the Packers. Yeah. It was incredible.
Snaps good, holds good, kicks good. 28-16, Clemson leads, and then we also referenced that, and Nagy had a lot to do with that. With Kansas City, we see that Kelsey does that a lot too with that offense. They like to run that play.
Yeah, Joel, you're 100% right.
Jesus, we appreciate that. Please subscribe, ring the bell. How many teams will have new quarterbacks under center next season? Chuck Short says. I don't know.
Let's name them. Jaguars?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Dolphins?
Yeah. The Giants could go either way.
Redskins, if Alex Smith isn't ready.
Yep.
So we're up to 3.
I'm trying to think of the teams here. What about the... Nope, never mind.
I think the Bucs are going to hang on to Winston.
I agree.
I think the Ravens will stick with Lamar. What's going to happen with Cincinnati?
I'm going to say Cincinnati. I think they move on. I'm going to say Cincinnati.
I think they give him one more year.
You think so?
Yeah.
What about the Eagles?
So up to 3.
Nick Foles?
No.
No chance.
Wins.
What if they go?
If they win the Super Bowl, I don't know. Then they have a controversy. But who even cares because they won the Super Bowl?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'd have to say probably 3. Oh, well, San Fran if Jimmy G, but I don't really count that.
No, he started the year as the starter.
Okay.
Broncos, perhaps?
Perhaps.
There's one.
Case Keenum's a beast.
Would the Chargers get a
He's
new
all
quarterback? I don't think the Chargers will get a new quarterback. Why would they? I mean, he was great this year. The dude, yeah, he's impressing the hell out of me, too. Lawrence has been fantastic. How do you feel about Sam Darnold at the end of the season? Nick Bennett asks you, JC.
How do I feel about who?
Darnold.
Oh, I like Darnold. He's going to be really good. But the Jets have to give him some weapons. They have to give him an offensive line. They have to give him some offensive coaching. Because he has all the tools to be successful. We saw him flash this season. He has all the tools, but it's up to the Jets to see if he can put it together.
Mike Moreno just asked you a question. He's a great subscriber of mine. He's a Giants fan. He says, and I'm going to give you a hypothetical here.
Yeah.
2 situations here. If Haskins is off the board, if a team takes him before or trades up ahead of the Giants, who do you take? And if Haskins is there, who do you take? There's your 2 options. So Haskins is there or not. So do you take Haskins if he's there if you're the Giants at 6? Answer that one first.
If I'm the Giants?
Yeah.
Taking Haskins.
Okay, and if he's not, who do you take?
If I'm the Giants?
Yeah.
At 6?
Yep.
Depends who's on the board, but I would have to say the best left tackle. Or best offensive lineman.
So probably Little. You're probably looking at Little there.
Yeah, Greg Little.
Yeah, because I think Jonah Williams will be in the top 5 picks. So you're going, right now, things could change, but right now he would say Little or Haskins if he was there.
West Coast, I would like the Jets to draft Jonah Williams or Quinnen Williams. You're going to see that, Captain Marvel?
Oh, yeah. I see most of the Marvel movies. We talked about that last night.
Yeah.
I'm a big Marvel fan. I've missed a few, but I do like I do like the Marvels, for sure. I'm a big Guardians of the Galaxy guy.
But
And
The Dark Knight was the best superhero series.
it was fantastic. Clemson's going to kick off, and Alabama they'll let it go. They'll start at their own 25, another touchback. 4:38 to go here, second quarter. Let's see if Tua can put some points on the board before the end of the half.
Omkar says best backup quarterback last year besides Nick Foles, obviously. I'm going to have to go...
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, Teddy Bridgewater, maybe.
I'd go Lamar Jackson. I mean, that team won 6 out of the last 7. I know he didn't play good in the playoffs, but for this year, I got to go Lamar Jackson.
Make the argument it's McCown, Tyrod.
Yeah.
Besides Foles. I don't know. I would probably have to say it's Teddy Bridgewater.
All right.
Trevor Siemian. I like Trevor Siemian a lot.
I mean, technically, to start the year, Baker Mayfield was a backup quarterback.
Yeah. But I don't view Mayfield as a backup.
I don't either. Jacoby Brissett's a good one.
Oh, yeah. It's Brissett.
Jacoby
Brissett's
Brissett's
actually better than Foles, in my opinion.
Jacoby Brissett's a good one. Nate Peterman, Joe Lewis.
Dude, Skull said that he just went to the Jets-Broncos game. Yeah, that was an incredible game. I remember watching that game. The Jets looked great. Darnold looked great. And I actually thought the Jets were going to lose that matchup, but they came out on top. So, great game, and glad you got to experience it. Wish I was there with you.
MH. You're right. You're absolutely right. And it is 28-16 Clemson leads. Again, I want to thank everybody for being a part of this. Sub this man up. He's a great dude. Chris, any regrets about not drafting a quarterback besides Barkley? No, I don't have any.
Oh, come on.
I have no regrets.
You see what Josh Allen did. You see what Sam Darnold did this season.
Wait. So maybe I misread that question. Is he saying, do I have any regrets that the Giants drafted Barkley? Is that the question?
Well, the question is more, do you regret the Jets or the Giants not taking a quarterback?
Meaning, do I regret that the Giants took Barkley, right?
Well, no, because the question's about you missing out on a quarterback, not about Saquon Barkley.
No, I love Saquon Barkley. That's my answer. I think
it's not about Saquon Barkley.
But the reason they didn't take a quarterback was because they took Saquon Barkley, correct?
But he's not asking you about Barkley.
Here's my answer. I love Saquon Barkley. I'm thrilled the Giants took him. I think they made the right decision. Out of the quarterbacks in last year's draft, I think Mayfield's going to be great. I think that Darnold's going to be very good. I think that Rosen's going to be a bust. And I think Josh Allen could go either way. I'm not sold on him yet. Lamar Jackson, I don't think it's a long-term answer. That's my answer. I love Saquon Barkley. I'm thrilled the Giants took him. And I think it worked out for both teams. I think it worked out for both teams. I think Darnold was right for the Jets. Mike, thank you very much.
Snappy brought up Taysom Hill for the Saints. How do you like Taysom Hill?
I'll tell you, the Saints did a great job, and he really started getting used. I think it was week 3 when the Giants played the Saints. They used him with the RPO. He's a great gadget player for sure. I don't know if he's a long-term answer, but Sean Payton used him beautifully this year as a gadget player for the Saints, and he could have a big effect on the playoffs. And Tua hits his receiver there for about 5 yards to the 30.
Jerry Jeudy's an excellent player. But yeah, I see Jake's comment right now. I saw your comment in the Matt LaFleur video. I didn't have a chance to react to it or comment back to it. I will get to that after the stream. We were just in such a rush trying to set up this stream to get it up in time, in time for kickoff. But yeah, I read your comment. It was very interesting, and I appreciate the kind words, man. It really meant a lot reading.
Tua takes a snap. We got a big play here. Nice 11-yard run, first down, Bama.
I gotta get a tissue.
All right, go get a tissue. And real quick, I know you guys think I might have wanted to take the quarterback. I did not. I really didn't. I wanted Barkley. I think Barkley was the right pick because I think Barkley is going to make whoever they take as the quarterback his job so much easier. Whether it be Haskins, whether it be the guy in 2020. I think Barkley was the right guy to take for the Giants at that point in time. I really do. And I like the way that Gettleman is sculpting this team. And here we come, Alabama coming out shotgun formation. They turn, they hand, and wow, nice play there by the Clemson defense. They stuff them for a 4-yard loss. It'll be a 2nd and 14. 3:36 to go here in the first half. Najee Harris there with a 4-yard loss. What's going on, Ryan? Thank you for tuning into the stream.
Najee Harris was a really good player in high school.
Yeah, he's a really good player in college.
He's young now.
Yeah. 2nd and 14 coming up.
Yeah, as we're approaching halftime.
We missed Katz's Deli. Forgot about that today.
Katz's Deli?
Yeah. Shotgun formation for Tua. He's going to turn. He's going to hand to Najee Harris. Harris is going to go for about, nice run there. Picks up about 7. It'll be a 3rd and about 7. 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. 2:55 to go here in the half.
Jake, no, dude. I just have to do it after the stream. Don't say don't bother. I got you, man. Skull, dude, I appreciate that, man. What happened to Michael Thomas? I don't know.
Maybe he's at
Scott just asked him about it.
Shotgun formation. 3rd and 6, Tua coming out.
I appreciate that.
Got it at his own 45. He's got a man in motion.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6, I'm sorry. Tua takes the snap, drops back, and oh my God! Tua just got killed. He fumbled. But Alabama comes up with it. Somebody missed that blitzer. I gotta see.
It was on Tua. He didn't slide the protection.
Is that what it was? Yeah, the running back didn't see it. Was there? I gotta see the replay. Let's take a look.
It's a problem with half-field reads.
Let's see what Harris does here.
It's cornerback blitz. Well, I guess it's not really on the quarterback, but because you can't really. Well, he did kind of leak over.
Oh, Harris went out as a receiver. Okay.
He didn't leak. He leaked over early, but it's quarterback's responsibility to when the defense show blitzes early to slide the protection.
He got absolutely killed. Thank God for Tua that the Crimson Tide was able to come up with that. But Clemson right now just looks like the better football team.
Amir, what up, dude?
Jason, you need to get your Jet game reactions. You are hilarious.
Zach, I'll have a mock draft done really soon, man. Within a week. Within a week, the first one will be done. I've just been so engulfed with not only this trip, but with the head coaching updates and rumors and whatnot. The mock draft will be done. It'll be done soon.
Whitney's in the chat. What's going on, Whitney? She says, What's up, y'all? Just checking up before I head to bed. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Whitney's great Giants fan over there. My last name is not Katz. Cappy, it is not Katz.
Ryan, dude, I appreciate that, man. Zach. Oh wait, I think that chat's actually a little bit later than the phone.
It is.
Okay. Mike says, JC, you need to move to New York. Dude, honestly, man, it's pretty crazy up here. Like, all the parallel parking, the weather, I'm not used to it. All the hills, I'm not used to the hills.
It's not a lot of hills here. You thought it was hilly?
Well, just like, it's just weird how, like buildings and stuff are like I feel dizzy when I'm in buildings here.
Okay, fair enough.
The skyscrapers are a little, like...
I mean, that you just saw about a mile of New York, though. There's a lot more to New York than just Manhattan.
Yeah. Alex, I'm from Florida. Amir, JC, Matt LaFleur to Green Bay. What do you think? Dude, I actually just posted a video on it probably about 2 hours ago. You should go check that out. But I actually love it from Green Bay's standpoint. I'm so happy that they didn't settle for McDaniels. Yeah, that's another thing, Chris. I've noticed New York's a lot more expensive.
Oh, yeah.
With, like, everyday things like deodorant and stuff like that than Florida. Florida's a lot cheaper when it comes to that stuff. JC moved to Manhattan. Yeah, I mean, from what Chris has told me, living in Manhattan is absolutely insane.
GSW says the pizza's good. Show them what we got.
Oh yeah, we got some pizza.
We got some pizza. We still haven't eaten.
We went to this place right across the street.
Yeah, it's not the best pizza place, but
we got 2 slices of pepperoni. We got 2 slices of cheese for later.
Yeah, who cares? You plan to go to any Jets games at home? Tell them what we're planning to do. We said it last time, but you can tell them again.
You can do the honors.
Well, yeah, next. Wait till we do the play here.
Yeah.
Bama's about to
4th down, 17. Got a punt here, obviously.
And snap is good. Oh, he almost fumbled it. He's able to get control of it. Punts it away. Clemson will call it fair catch about the 22. They'll start there. But yeah, real quick, somebody brought up, is he going to any games next year? Next year, we've got to work out all the details. But I'm going to try to get all my Giants guys, some of my Giants guys, some of JC's Jets guys, and we're going to try to do a joint tailgate at the Jet-Giant game, regular season. So
and preseason, possibly.
I'll do both.
Super
If they want to do both, I'll do both. And Super Bowl. We could all go to Super Bowl when we play each other.
No, I said Snoopy Bowl.
Oh, I thought you said Super Bowl. Do pizza... Chuck Sharks. Do pizza make us sharp?
Cassandra, how did you become a Jets fan? I became a Jets fan because growing up in Florida, I dealt with a lot of Miami Dolphin fans. As I'll let Chris get to the play here.
Shotgun formation for Clemson. They drop back to pass. They look. They cook. They throw. And a nice throw, a nice catch all the way up to the 40. It's Thompson, and Clemson is rolling right now. Minute 57 to go. Clemson already leads 28-16. They're trying to put the nail... Well, I'm not going to say that yet, but they're trying to take a big lead into the half.
Yeah, so just growing up in Florida with a lot of Dolphins fans, wanted to go against the grain a little bit, and my dad was a big Jet fan, or is still a big Jet fan, and and he's from up north, and so he kind of really... I don't want to say forced me and my little brother to, but really introduced.
Lawrence with it, incomplete. And I just see Jeremy jumped in the chat. Just want to say hello to Jeremy. He says, "What's up, JC? What's up, Chris?" Lawrence is dealing. He certainly is.
Yeah, and definitely is. Lawrence is such a beast. He will be a number 1 pick. He has the size. He has the pocket presence. He has the arm strength. He has the accuracy, anticipatory skills, which I want to see, and the smarts.
Yeah, he's a great quarterback.
And the mechanics.
He's a great quarterback.
But yeah, so I kind of picked my dad's team along with my little brother, and I did not want to go for the Miami Dolphins. And coincidentally, or interestingly enough, those teams are big rivals. So I stuck with I started watching the Jets when I was a real little kid, and the love kind of started from there.
MYG want to ask our thoughts on Haskins. We've answered that already. I'll call a timeout, so we'll answer it again real quick. I just did a video on Haskins today. I don't know if you saw it, and I've done a video in the past. I like Haskins. I don't love him. I like him. He reminds me of Ben. I'm not predicting he's going to be as good as Ben, but he reminds me of Ben. I think he'd be a good player at the next level. He has some red flags. The system he plays in, only 13 starts. That's my question about him, but I like him. I think he could be a very good quarterback at the next level, And JC, I think you feel similar. You said you'd have him ranked below.
Clemson called a timeout, by the way.
Clemson called the timeout. You said you said he'd. We'll tell him. You tell him.
Tell him what?
What do you think about Haskins?
I like Haskins. I don't love Haskins. If he was in last season's class, I'd have him as quarterback number 5 behind, Allen, Mayfield, Rosen, and Darnold, respectively. And I think you could build around him. He has a strong arm. He's great in the pocket. Big body, doesn't really get hurt. He's also mobile. Really, his downfield accuracy, which I like. I think his best fit would be with the Bengals.
And here we go. Clemson coming out, shotgun formation from the 40. You can certainly make the argument, though, with the weapons the Giants have, he could succeed there, if they could fix the O-line. Minute 53 to go. Clemson coming out in the shotgun, take the snap, drop back to pass, looking, cooking, throwing. He's got a man. 12-yard gain, first down, Tigers. Minute 48 to go, and they're trying to take an even bigger lead into the half.
Who is Michael Cole? Do you know who Michael Cole is?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't know. What year will Lawrence come out? 2021.
Yeah, definitely.
He's a true freshman this season. Rank the order of how you think the rookie quarterbacks...
It's a personal foul, by the way. And it's, oh my God.
Alabama?
Another 15 yards tacked on. Alabama, it's going to be all the way down to like the 30 now. I'll answer that real quick before he... just for this year, I'm not saying future, Mayfield, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, Josh Rosen. That's just for this year. Not what I'm predicting future.
How you think they did?
Yeah.
I think Josh Allen did the best. I think Darnold and Mayfield are similar.
Really?
Yeah. Well, with Josh, and people are going to look at Josh Allen's stats and they're going to say this guy sucks, but...
Shotgun, real quick here. Shotgun formation.
Offsides.
We're going to have an offsides, and he's going to throw it... Oh, almost caught, but it's going to be an offsides, like JC said, so it'll be a 5-yard pickup there for Clemson.
Yeah, Josh Allen had absolutely no offensive line. No wide receiving core at all. I mean, his best wide receiver is respectively a number 4 or 5 on pretty much every other team. LaShawn McCoy was just a shell of himself this season. He was forced in. I don't think he was ready to start, and I'm impressed about that. And just showing what he was able to do on the ground, I'm just extremely impressed with Josh Allen. If you give this guy mediocre players or, even below, like just give this guy average players, let's see what this guy can do. It's insane.
1st and 5 for Lawrence. Shotgun, drops back to pass. He has time. He throws, caught. Nice throw, nice catch all the way down to the 16. So Clemson's already well within field goal range. And they got plenty of time. Still have all their timeouts. Minute 30.
Trevor Lawrence is dealing right now.
If you're Bama here,
surgeon out there.
If you're Bama here, do you start calling timeouts here?
I would think about it, but Dabo is such a good coach, where he's just methodical in that way. He's gonna make sure to not score too quickly.
Nice play there by Bama.
Quinnen,
I'll tell you this. Quinnen's made a couple of nice plays. That's about
very, very nice play.
Yeah, about a 3-yard loss, and Bama's not going to call the timeout, it looks like. So, Clemson, this will probably be the last possession of the, more than likely, of the first half.
Hey, did you happen to see the game last season, the National Championship, Georgia-Bama?
Yes, I did.
What a game. Oh. What a finish.
Great game. And Lawrence coming out shotgun formation, 2nd and 12 from the 19. Throws, nobody there. It'll be I don't know if that was a mistake there. I don't know if he expected the receiver to turn around for a curl. Looked like he was trying to throw a back shoulder there, but not even close. 3rd and 12.
Lawrence is going to be playing on Sundays. And the Nets lost. Great. But they were playing Boston, so it was kind of inevitable.
Entertainer, you didn't tell us the Rover. Yeah, I'm going to do that at the half, Snappy. I'm going to do the Rover headphone story at the half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3rd and 12. I mean, it's not that, well, it's a little, yeah, it's funny. 3rd and 12 here. Lawrence coming out shotgun formation from the 19. Alabama still has 3 timeouts, so if he throws an incomplete pass here, maybe they have time to get in field goal range.
Yeah, if you're Clemson, I'd run it.
Lawrence tries back to pass, and incomplete. So there's 50 seconds left. They left Bama with 50 seconds and 3 timeouts. So Clemson's obviously going to attempt a field goal here. If they make it, it's 31-16. Do you think Bama will be able to get in field goal range here before they have? I think they can.
They can.
Yeah.
You're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because you don't want to play full prevent defense, right? And just take what Tua, take, because Tua will just pick you apart underneath and just because they have the 3 timeouts. And also, in college football, the clock stops after every first down up until, they got to the line of scrimmage. But until then, or, instead of the prevent defense, but you don't want to, at the same time, you don't want to get beat over the top.
Snap is good. Kick is good. Nice kick there. 31-16. Clemson
How about the
leads.
score, man? How about the score?
Did you see this coming?
Not this big.
No.
I thought Clemson had a really good opportunity to win this game, but
Game's
not saying
far
it's
from
over.
over. Far
Not
from
saying it's
over.
over.
Yeah.
What stadium are they playing in, by the way?
California, right? You said
Levi Stadium,
Yeah.
49ers Stadium.
Never been there. I've been to San Francisco. I didn't get a chance to go to the football stadium. I went to the baseball stadium, which is a beautiful baseball stadium, by the way. Probably my favorite that I've been to. Well, no, I gotta say Fenway or Wrigley, but in terms of, it's third. I'll say third.
Arkham, yeah, man. I mean, Tua hasn't done anything this game, but there's a reason why this guy is being talked about as a potential #1 overall pick. I think we're going to see in the second half. I really do. There's something special about him. I mean, say what you want. He's not the biggest guy. He's not the tallest guy. Doesn't have the strongest arm, but he's clutch.
Who are we talking about? I'm sorry, I was...
Tua.
Oh, Tua's...
Like Russell.
I like Tua a lot. I still like Tua a lot. I know he's not playing good in this game, but I like him. And Clemson's going to kick it off. Alabama, touchback. So, 45 seconds, 3 timeouts. They got to go, what do you figure? I mean, this kicker's look bad today. But, they got to get to at least probably the 30. That'll be a 47-yard attempt.
Michael, dude, hopefully mid-January, I'm hoping to have, like, merch up and running, like, mid-January. I just have to get some stuff figured out.
We appreciate that, Nick Bennett. Yeah, I do streams on my channel all the time, and I hope I get to have JC on my streams more often. We'll see, but I love doing these with him. It's great. Who do you guys think is better, Tua or Lawrence? Today,
I say Lawrence all day.
Yeah, today definitely Lawrence. We'll see. But Lawrence looks like more of a traditional quarterback, that's for sure. Tua throws incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10, 41 seconds to go. In and out of the hands of his receiver. Probably was a good thing he dropped it, though. Because you would have to waste the timeout. Would have only been about a 6-yard pickup.
Clemson needs to keep on playing how they're doing. They have to keep on playing aggressive and physical. Really hit Alabama in the mouth. Little extra, as you like to coin it, extracurricular activities after the play. They have to keep doing that stuff. You have to keep imposing your will on Alabama. Because there's not another team in the country that can do that to Bama. Maybe outside of Ohio State, but this season, no way.
And we're going to have a 2nd and 10. Bama in the shotgun.
Of course, Jet Spurs, of course.
Michael Capone says the merch is so clean. I'm going to show you some merch. JC actually was nice enough to give me at the half as well. Tua's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to run with it.
Keep him in bounds.
And, that's the half. I mean, they got to use a timeout. Do you even use a timeout, though? Do you want to risk? I don't think they're going to.
They're down by so many. Might as well.
I don't think they're going to. They're going to go into the half. Why even snap it at this point? Let it go if you're not, That's going to be the half. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I think that's the half.
Michael, I appreciate that.
Who do I look like? T.D. Barrett? Who's T.D. Barrett?
I don't know.
I'll have to Google that. I don't know who T.D. Barrett is, Albino.
Yeah, we're going to half.
Do you guys have any... You're looking at him. That's my favorite YouTuber, Skull. Would the entertainer wear... I'm going to wear JC merch. I don't know if I'm going to wear it on camera on YouTube because I think I'll get destroyed by Giants fans. But if they would be so kind as not to kill me, I would wear it. But I will definitely wear it, yes, for sure. JC, you look upset there.
No, just reading the comments. I mean, if I mean, you're the biggest advocate for the Giants fans right now, saying that they don't hate the Jets and whatnot, and there's no bad blood between the two teams. But I disagree.
Well, there's definitely... I think you overrate it a little bit. That's all I'm going to say. But anyway, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Kyle Gibson, where would you buy it? I would... I'm trying to set it up right now through eBay. So, I just need to have some more of it made, and I have to get some kinks figured out. But yeah, mid-January, that's kind of when I'm hoping to I guess, launch it. Going to be doing, hopefully, 2 things. Black t-shirt, and then this exact hoodie right here, gray, green writing. And then I was maybe thinking about doing one more thing if I have enough money to do it. But hopefully mid-January, that's kind of when I'm starting to think about it. And if I do it, it's going to be through eBay. Because I know a lot of people like to go the Teespring route. I know a lot of people like to do what else? Custom ink and stuff like that. I personally don't want to go down that avenue, because I just don't want it to be corporate. I love the small channel feel, and I hope I can give off. I hope my channel still feels like it's a small channel. I feel as though if I go to the Teespring route, not hating on Teespring or, looking down upon the people that do that, but for me, I just want the experience to be as personalized as possible. And I think if I get everything made by a local business, and then me handling everything, me making sure it's not a crap product, me making sure that everything is on point before I ship it out, I would prefer that immensely, as opposed to just delegating all the responsibilities to somebody I don't know, and I don't necessarily know how or what is being shipped out. So I kind of want to be involved in the hands-on process. And
I'll tell you, this is great material. It really
that
is.
One, that's not the best. That's not the best material.
I think it's good. I like it. It's smooth. I like it.
It's a thicker fabric. Heavy blend. But
anyway, real quick, guys. The Rover story. I don't want to forget it. So I picked Rover up at the train station. He took the train in from Philadelphia. He took the the Amtrak.
Sorry.
Yeah, he took the Amtrak in, and as soon as I get him, he says, I forgot my headphones. He left his headphones at home. So I said, because somebody brought up headphones earlier in the chat, so it reminded me of the story. I have to tell it. Somebody asked me to tell it at the halftime. So I go, all right, he's got to get headphones. So first off, if it was me and I needed headphones, I'm not buying them at Penn Station. That's me personally, because I know Penn Station they're going to charge double. But he said, I'm going to buy a pair of headphones.
Can you buy things at Penn Station?
Yeah, he did.
No, but are there stores in Penn Station?
Tons of stores.
Okay.
Yeah. He went to some bookstore. They had headphones, and he got a $65 pair of headphones. So he got a $65 pair of headphones so he could have headphones for the trip. I say this guy must love music. Whatever. It's 3 days. He can't go without headphones. Whatever. He does it. So he buys the headphones, and then 2 days after, he was only here for one full day. One full day, he spent $65 on headphones. He's got headphones at home. But that's not the best part about the story. So, I take him back to Penn Station. I walk him back there. He's got to get his train. He goes, I left my headphones. Did
you listen to him once when he was here?
I don't think he listened to it once, by the way. $65 pair of headphones, don't think he listened to it once. So, he goes, I forgot my headphones. I go, all right, well, next time we see you, we'll give you the headphones. He said, no, I need them for the train. So he buys a second pair of $65 headphones for an hour-and-a-half train ride. That's what Rover did.
Where's the original pair? Here somewhere?
The original pair is here somewhere.
I wonder if they're nice. For $65, I mean, they better be nice.
But, yeah, that's the story.
the bears are starting to flood in.
So he spent $130 on headphones
for maybe one listen
that he might have used once. So that's what Rover did. But Rover must be a secret millionaire. I'm unsubscribing to you. But that's my Rover story. Yes.
We can do a giveaway.
Yeah, we can do a giveaway. The headphones. Yeah, the $65 Rover phones. But that's my Rover story. So it's 31-16 Clemson at the half. Amir says, let's go Giants. Stand up. Mike Rangers got the Bears.
I'm getting a call from UCF Jaguar, the one and only.
All right. Let's see what he's got to say.
Dalton, what's up, dude? You're on live YouTube right now. Clemson, Alabama. What's up, dude?
Games straight, 3 games. You guys doing amazing.
We
appreciate that. And everybody listening right now, this is UCF Jaguar currently on the phone. Go sub him up. He's a big Jaguar YouTuber. Dalton, man, what's going on? What are you doing for the game?
Dude, I'm just watching this Alabama Clemson game, man. I'm just happy to see a team able to push Alabama around a little bit right now.
I just got a question for Dalton. Did you happen to just catch the story I just told about Rover?
Yeah, that was great. Right after the story ended, I had to call you guys. It's classic Rover, man. Only Rover would do that. He's the man.
King Rover. No other king. There's no other person like King Rover.
And all he was doing, he wasn't buying headphones. He was just rovering.
Rover's such a beast, though. We all love Rover.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't even mention in the story, he left like 3 shirts. What else did he? He left something else too. He left 3 shirts, something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got like a Stanford shirt of his. That he left on my place. I've got a couple other stuff, but yeah, it's funny, man. He's a funny dude.
I know, man. I really wish he was here right now. Who's doing the halftime right now?
Yeah, dude. It looks like you guys are. I see you out there in like New York, like in Brooklyn. You're buying pizza. Do you look like a regular New Yorker up there in your beanie?
Yeah, man. I mean, I definitely don't feel like it's freezing. My lips are chapped. My hands are cold.
How cold is it up there right now?
27 it was today. Tonight is probably colder, but today it was 27.
It was 27 degrees. Oh my gosh, dude. That is what over here. If it's 65 degrees, I'm cold, man.
And
Yeah.
Jack, you live in Jacksonville, I guess. I'm assuming.
Orlando.
I live in Orlando.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say because Jacksonville's traditionally a little colder in Florida.
Yeah, Jacksonville gets to like the 30s. I lived there back when I was in high school and stuff. I lived in Orlando ever since college, and it's definitely hotter over here. It doesn't get as cold as New York, or as Jacksonville. But I hate the cold weather, man. I know JC, how you liking the cold weather? Because I know you don't really like the hot stuff in Florida.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would love the cold weather if I was just, like, dressed appropriately. Like, I only brought, like, this hoodie and, like, a windbreaker. And I'm just walking around in jeans and stuff like that. I had to actually double up my pair of socks. I'm wearing, like, 2 pairs of socks right now.
Really?
Yeah, I got 2 pairs on. But, yeah, Dalton.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, I know you were in the chat before. Are you down to stream the championship game?
Dude, you already know, man. I'm down to division games, down to the championship games and stuff like that. Because guess what I'll be doing? I'll be sitting on my ass watching those games, so I might as well be streaming them, man. Streaming these games they were fun. Like I was doing on Saturday. I mean, I wish I should have done them more. Yeah,
it's a lot of fun. I love doing it. It's a great way to communicate with your subscribers, make new ones. I love it. It's a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, and by the way,
we're doing it, hey Chris, we're doing it on Saturday, right?
Yeah, like I said, I have the ability to bring people in via stream. All I need, if you want to do it on your channel, I just need your stream key and then and your chat link, and then I could do it on your channel, or we could do it on my channel. I don't care, or we could even alternate. We could do each. We could do one on mine, one on yours.
Yeah, dude, that sounds good to me, man. I'm down for that. I haven't done something like that before, but yeah, man, I'm excited to stream these games, man. We gotta go to the Pro Bowl too, bro. We gotta get there and vlog that stuff.
Yeah, dude, Pro Bowl, it's going down. Orlando, Jamal Adams.
The Pro Bowl's in Orlando this year?
Yeah.
Jalen Ramsey, baby. That's our one guy.
All right, Don. Well, I'll let you get back to doing whatever you're doing. Go enjoy the halftime concert here, and for everybody in the chat, go check out UCF Jaguar, big Jaguar YouTuber. Once again, later, Dalton.
Yeah. Have a good night, Dalton. Thank you.
Thanks for letting me call in, guys. Have a good night.
Later, bro.
All right, man. Yeah, check him out. UCF Jaguar. He was in the chat earlier. Probably still, obviously, he's still listening. He heard the Rover story. Sub that guy up. He's a great YouTuber. JETS Tealtown says, MH says interesting conversation.
Skull says, do you have any favorite YouTubers? Honestly, man, a lot of my favorite YouTubers are sports YouTubers. I mean, Chris the Entertainer's one of them. UCF Jaguar, Rover Sports, the Sports Furies, Pigskin P's probably streaming this game right now. Everybody that I've met through YouTube, and you know it's funny. I was actually talking about this with my little brother David before I left to come up here, but we were talking about the channel and stuff like that, and I was telling him how like most of my best friends, you know, I've met through making videos, and it's just insane how, you know, we didn't go to school together, we didn't grow up in the same state, none of that stuff. So if anybody out there is like deciding or on the fence about doing something that they're passionate about, I say go out there, do it, make it happen. Even if it's hard, just continue to do it and push through, because you never know. I mean, I've had great experiences. I would have never thought I went to MetLife Stadium for a Jet game, but I did that. I checked that off my list. And yeah, just great experiences, great friends, great times, and it's just awesome. So,
yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I was just gonna say, do what you're passionate about. But I have to grab a tissue.
Sorry, he's going to grab a tissue. I just want to say, Bavith, put his name in the chat. I will check his channel out. Chris is... What the hell are you talking about? Looks like a pizza. I'm not bored. I'm just listening. But I completely agree with everything JC said. I just started YouTube about 7 months ago. I really didn't seriously start until the start of football season. So September 1st, really. I made a couple of silly videos before, but September 1st was when I really started YouTube, and I love it. I just said one day, I said, you know what, I want to try it. I want to do it. I think I'm decent. I think I'm pretty funny. I think I'm entertaining. Hence the name. And so I did it. And it's been great. I met JC. I met Rover. Mr. Bad Dog, I love working with. That's another guy. Check out. He's a giant YouTuber. But Mr. Bad Dog 7676. Sim from Nothing But Knicks, one of the best guys I've met on YouTube. I'm going to a Knicks game with him in 2 weeks. I'm really looking forward to that. I've already been to a Knicks game with him. And a lot of people over in his chat. CK2K, another great Knicks YouTuber. I met a bunch of YouTubers that I love. And yeah, man, it's great. I love YouTube. It's a lot of fun. I get to meet and I get to talk to a lot of passionate sports fans. A bunch of the guys. There's at least 7 or 8 guys that are regulars on my channel in this chat that are great for my channel, and I'm glad Joe Lutz is one of them. MH is one of them. Scott Thomas stops by sometimes. Bavit is unbelievable. So I love it. So anybody that ever thinks about making a YouTube channel, I fully encourage it.
Let's see. Joe Lutz says, "Yo, Chris, where's the garlic rolls and stromboli with the pizza slices? Pass me the Parmesan."
I'm just laughing at what Bavit said. What was it? What was the other one?
Joe Lutz. Yo, Chris, where's the garlic rolls?
Where's the garlic rolls and stuff? Oh, you know what? Let's break out the pizza now. Let's break out the pizza.
I'm saving mine for later.
You're saving it for later? No, save it for later. If you want to save it for later, we'll wait.
Well, I don't want to control what you do. If you want the pizza...
No. I thought you'd want to tell them what you thought of New York pizza, but I wish you guys can form the YouTube version of the NWO, MH said.
What is the NWO? Isn't that the
New World Order? It's a
wrestling thing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm kind of... Not that I'm trying to form... But I try to work with guys that I really appreciate on YouTube, and JC is one of my favorite guys. He's the first guy I reached out to, and he's a Jets. That tells you all you need to know. He's a Jets YouTuber. I reached out to him before I reached out to any Giants YouTuber, and he was kind enough to work with me. I love JC, great guy. I started working with Philly 500 last week. I think he's
Philly 500.
Yeah, I think Philly 500 is a great guy. He was on my channel last week. He's going to be on it again this week. We're going to be doing a live show. Of course, Mr. Bad Dog I work with every week. Tremendous giant YouTuber. Rover's another great guy. UCF Jaguar, I can't wait to work with him. He's got a good channel over there, great channel over there. Can't wait to work with him next week. And then, a couple of others I've worked with. I mentioned Sim, Nothing But Knicks. Love working with him. And that's what's great about YouTube. I'll collaborate with anybody that I think could help my channel. I can help his. That's what's great about YouTube. You meet good people, and I love it. GD insane. That's not nice, my man. He says I'm the kind of guy to walk through a door without opening it. Just kidding. Scott Thomas says I only go to NFL games for the cheerleader. The Gritty Giant, by the way, he's got a new YouTube channel. Check him out. This girl told me she doesn't like me. What do I do?
Move on, man.
Yeah, move on.
Just move
it's
on.
not worth your time. Chris, could we do a stream or video in the near future? I didn't even know you had a channel, Chris Senor. I didn't even know you had a channel. Yeah, I'll check you out for sure.
DJ Wheels, bro, we appreciate that, man. And you're right. Go Jets.
These guys are going to be Chris's best man on his wedding, but he says, hey,
dude,
you never know.
Yo, if you get married,
you'll definitely be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll definitely be there.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Keep the shirts to Chuck. We need you guys to hold up the pizza. MH. Y'all should play a friendly football game with all the YouTubers. That would be awesome. The only one. That would be hard to get everybody together. We all live all across the country. But, Chris, would you ever collaborate with a film YouTuber to review sports movies? Perhaps.
Check out Stuck in the 80s.
Stuck in the 80s?
Yeah, he just made a channel. He was in the chat last night. He said he just created a channel doing movie reviews. Well, 80s movies reviews.
Bavit says he wouldn't be surprised if we got married. Can you shout out my channel? I'm going to talk about sports now. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, check it out, Skull. I'm going to check out your channel. But, Skull, just to remind me, I always say this. Just comment on one of my videos. Say, check out my channel. I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, and I just got a message from my guy, Matt. My guy, Matt, he's been a fan of the content that I've been putting out on my channel for quite some time now. He just sent me a link to his new YouTube channel. He said he's just starting out, and he was in the chat earlier in the first quarter, and he was asking if he thought that or if we thought, or if everybody in this chat thought that he should create a channel, and he just went out and did it. So while we got 159 people in the chat, I'm gonna go give Matt a quick shout out and say check out his channel. Probably doesn't have any content up because he just made the channel 5 seconds ago.
Check it out.
But go check him out.
Check it out anyway. Puppy Lover says that was awesome. I don't know what you're referring to, but we appreciate it. I don't know if you're talking about a comment in the chat either, but
I'm appalled that Creed did not play.
Creed?
I thought we were getting Creed at halftime.
Well, we got Rover.
Rover's not here though. It's not the real deal. Captain Marvel looks pretty damn
Albino, that's awesome. Albino just said where's inspiration. The score is 31-16. Clemson.
It's like that song. Who was it?
Yes, Colby. When you make a video, I'll check it out. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Who was that 80s band? Was it REO Speedwagon? You're the na. Or is it Chicago? I don't know.
I gotta hear the song.
You're the inspiration.
Oh yeah, yes, I know the song you're talking about.
Chicago or REO?
I don't know, but I know the song you're talking about.
It's a good jam.
Yeah. Queen, Christian says maybe it was Queen. Final score predictions at the half. I think Alabama gets back into this game, but I think Clemson's gonna hold on.
Yeah, it is Chicago. Good looks.
Chicago. Okay, there you go. There's a.
Okay. Yeah, we got a $2 donation. He says, "Go Jets! Your show is as good as the game." I appreciate that. I really do. We got a great game here. Clemson's killing it. Clemson's dominating right now. What was the score again?
31-16.
31-16. I was expecting Clemson to fight Alabama tooth and nail. I was not expecting a 13-point.
It's 15. He's bad at math.
Horrible at math. Horrible at math. And I'm horrible at spelling. And I want to give a quick, and by the way, I appreciate that donation. It really means a lot. But what was I going to say? I totally forgot. Oh, I'm also atrocious at spelling. It's just an atrocity. And I want to thank you guys because sometimes I spell things wrong in the titles of my videos, and you guys correct me in the comment section when I don't know because I try to get the videos up as quick as possible. And then when I start looking through the comments, it's you guys will have the word spelled correctly. So I appreciate all you guys.
There you go. Yes, Luke, put it in the comments after. We'll be sure to check you out. But once again, guys, anybody new to this channel, please subscribe, ring the bell, and give this man a thumbs up. He's one of the hardest guys on YouTube. He's always thinking about his next video. And he's a great guy, so check it out.
I appreciate that. And check out Chris the Entertainer. Link is in the description. And Chris Senor, he was in the chat last night for the Chargers.
Yeah, he's been in a bunch of them. He's been in some of mine as well.
Yeah, it's not too much to ask. The wrench is yours.
And there you go. Thank you for coming back, Amir, the movie critic. That's what. Okay. Chris is the uncle at the barbecue who hogs the TV remote.
That's true. I could see that.
What?
I could see that.
You think I'm a TV remote guy? I have the remote. Yeah, why? Tell me why.
I could just see it.
I didn't have the remote.
MH is 100%. Ask MH. He knows. He knows as well as I do.
Oh my God, Skull, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Chuck, man, you're the man, dude.
He's one of the hardest guys on YouTube. The hardest working guys on YouTube.
The movie critic.
Chuck Shots, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, Channel for Real. Okay, movie critic. And he needs to see movies.
I just subbed you up, dude. Movie critic, just subbed you up, bro. Thanks so much for tuning in. I've seen my fair share of movies, man. I mean, I haven't seen the amount of movies that you've seen.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
25 or 30 years on me, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, come on. I'm 10 years older than him. He makes it sound like I'm come on. Chris is the dude shooting the dice and singing Christmas carols with his rodeo on the corner of a bar in New York.
Wait, what?
I don't even know what that means, but I love Joe. Love the chat bros and who answer my questions, Christian. Sub up Albino plays. Avengers was great, Chuck Shorts.
You kind of remind me of the dude that flips a coin outside of a pizza or outside of a corner store. but like back in like the 20s.
What? What?
That's what I thought Joe Lutz was like referring to.
What dude does that? I've never even seen that in my life.
You haven't seen like people that do that,
like guys that just stand outside of each
yeah, it's like a cliche thing.
Yeah, I don't think that cliche exists.
It's like a shady character.
I remind you of a shady character.
You have some qualities of it of that particular person that character that I'm talking about.
Wow, that was kind of an insult.
And by the way, Titans boy, he has a serious question. He says, JC, who would you like to get the Titans OC job? We could both kind of, and this guy's actually flipping a coin out of the car window right now as we speak, ironically enough. But who would you want? Titans OC. Who do you think would be a good fit for Mariota and those guys?
I wouldn't take that job. Mariota sucks. I know you like
Disagree.
him. I am not a Mariota fan at all. You got to give me a multiple choice here. You got to give me a couple of names because I know
there's some guys on the market. Dirk Cutter, possibly Todd Monken.
See, if I'm Monken, I think Monken's going to get a head coaching job. You don't think so?
Hugh Jackson's going to be available. Todd Haley's going to be available.
I like Haley, actually. I like Haley a lot. I don't think you're a huge Haley guy. I am. I like Haley a lot. I like what he did with Ben. I think he rejuvenated his career. I don't know if he'd fit with Mariota, though.
I'm trying to think of guys that, like, offensive minds from the Patriots staff.
Caesar, I say I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11", maybe 6 foot.
MH says, JC looks like the underage teen who gets a sip of his uncle's Budweiser. David says, you guys watch that Imagine Dragon show? He needs that review featuring Lil Wayne. I saw it. We don't have the volume on here. I'm sure it was spectacular, though. You ever listen to Lil Wayne?
A little bit. Not a big rap fan, but yes, I've listened to him a little bit.
Mark Israel's in the chat. He says, hey guys, JC, I met Marty Lyons tonight at my favorite steakhouse, and I mentioned you. He wrote down the info. I gave him about you. He said he would check you out. Bro, Mark.
That's
dude,
awesome.
You're the man, bro. That's incredible, bro. Marty Lyons is, you know Marty Lyons.
Yeah, of course.
Absolute beast, part of the New York Sack Exchange.
Yeah.
Absolute,
that would be amazing.
That's incredible, dude. Mark, thank you so much, bro. Means the world. It seriously does. Seriously does, dude. You're a beast.
This game's about to get back underway here. Clemson about to kick it off. 31-16, Clemson leads, and the kick is away.
You got to read this one out loud. The Big Blue Knight, right here.
Chris sounds like a pizza owner. He should say, what? Where is it?
Right here, right here.
What do you want? 2 slices, no pepperoni. Got it. There you go. People are picking on me tonight. It's all right. I'm hanging out with JC. That's cool. And it'll be a touchback.
But Veeth, I'm just naming candidates. I'm just naming the guys that are out there.
And here we go.
Fox or CBS? I'm going CBS.
Christian. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation for Tua. Tua takes the snap. He turns, hands off. Nice play there. A big run. He's going to pick up about 15 all the way up to the 40. D. Harris there with a nice run. First and 14:54 to go here in the third. And Alabama really needs to put some points up on this drive.
Yeah, 100% correct. Alabama they need points. They need points bad. But with the same token, you can't rush things. You can't play like you're down by 1,000,000 if you're Alabama. You're still in this game. You still have a great defense. Rely on Tua's playmaking abilities and continue to do what you've been doing all season.
Tua takes a snap, hands off to Williams. Williams turns a corner to the 50, and he's out of bounds about the 51. So it'll be a first down. Nice 51. Out of bounds at the 49 of Clemson. So it'll be a first down there on the 11-yard pickup.
Rod, yeah, they actually make football players in college save 3 years in college, whether you're not playing, whether you're playing, whether you're a star, whether you're on the bench. You have 3 years of eligibility. You have to be in college football. With basketball, it's 1 year.
And Tua coming out, shotgun formation, takes the snap, play action pass, looking, cooking, got a man again, all the way down to the 30. And they might have seen something in the tape, JC. Well, there's a flag on the play, but Alabama has really attacked that left side of the field here early on in this half.
Probably because Tua is a left-handed quarterback.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Luke says, what jerseys do we own? I don't have that many jerseys. They're kind of pricey.
McDonald's hairline? What the hell are you talking about?
I have a green Geno Smith jersey. I got a green Corbett jersey. And I got an old school white Joe Namath jersey. And that's it.
All right. First and 15 coming up. 14 minutes to go here in the third. Tua coming out. Shotgun. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. At his own 46.
But Veith, I'm 23.
Tua takes the snap. He turns. Play action pass. Little bootleg rollout. Throws on the run, and it's caught. Nice move there by the tight end. He's going to go all the way up.
Nice
He
move.
might have got a first down there. What a move. And that on the play, of course, was number 82, Irv Smith Jr., the tight end for Alabama.
I actually got Geno's jersey before he played a game with the Jets.
Rod Crawford, we really appreciate that. He says, I subscribe. You guys are funny and are knowledgeable. Thank you so much. Tua coming out, shotgun, makes a nice move, and he gets rid of it. It'll be incomplete. Third and one coming up. 13:23 to go here in the third. Yeah, anybody that is new to JC's channel, sub this man up, and don't forget to ring the bell.
Big Blue Knight, dude, that's not the first time I've heard that. I've actually gotten that a lot. Along with who's that? What was that dude's name? Eric from 70s Show.
Oh yeah, Grace, right?
Yeah. Who was the other one that people were saying last night?
Well, you've been JVD, John Covey.
Yeah.
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 31-16, third and one. And I was getting Nicolas Cage in the chat all last night. That's what people were saying.
The movie crank, dude. I appreciate that, man.
And Alabama's gonna pick up. I don't know if he got it. They did that wildcat again. I don't think he got it. It's gonna be a fourth down.
Hey Woods, went to Hofstra. We were actually watching the highlights of the Hofstra basketball game today. That's another thing too. Up here, you actually get the news about the New York teams. That's like so new. That's like doesn't happen. Like I can't just turn on the TV and just start watching like people talk about like Jets football and Mets baseball and like Nets basketball. Like that's just it's just mind blowing to me.
Big Blue Knight says it's all love with the. I know it is. I know it is. You guys wouldn't joke if you didn't like me. You know what I'm saying? I know it's all love. 13:06 to go. 31-16 Clemson. So what do you call here? This is now the third time they'll be going for it on fourth down, and the first two times they did the wildcat, and it worked. And now they need about this much. It's literally like a chain link. Would you just do a QB sneak here?
I think I would do the same wildcat play because I'm thinking Dabo Sweeney is probably thinking they're going to line up in the same formation, but they're not going to do it. They're going to throw it. But I would do the same exact play. I'd just go right up the middle. You've been having success at it.
Okay. I like it. I think I would do the same too.
Movie critic says you look like Nick Cage.
Yeah, people have been telling me that my whole life since I was like 15. Look up like young Nick Cage pictures, and I do look like him. And here we go, Alabama coming out. They are in the wildcat formation.
Do the same play.
And they do the same play, and they got... Whoa!
No,
he got
he
it.
got it.
Yeah, good second effort there. He got it. Got about a yard over the line. First down, Bama, 12:56 to go. They get it to the 38.
Chuck, yeah, the Jets are getting new uniforms next season. I'm pumped to see them. I hope they don't screw them up. Chris looks like Kid Blue's dad.
Bavit is funny. Ligma's in the chat. All right, Ligma. Clemson is winning. Yeah, 31-16 Tigers.
And Albino plays. Yeah, man, underdog teams for sure. I don't like to root for like the big teams that have had like made a lot of success. It's no fun.
Shotgun formation at the 38. Tua is going to take the snap, drops back. Looks, cooks, throws. Incomplete. Second
A little off balance there.
Yeah. Chris looks like a speedy little beetle. What the hell does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Actually, I should have caught it in both his hands. Didn't look like it from the camera angle they showed the first time.
Snappy, I like Jonathan Harrison. I actually thought he did a really nice job. It's a great point, man.
And here we go. Second and 10, 12:27 to go here, third quarter. Tua coming out, shotgun formation. This is an interesting formation. Clemson showing blitz. And they turn, they hand it off. Got a hole. Nice run there, picks up about 9. It'll bring up a 3rd and 1 as D. Harris there with a nice run.
Let's see. Dean says, "Who's your favorite Nets player?" I like D'Angelo Russell. And I hope the Nets don't trade him because he's still a young player. I just stick with him.
You guys are crazy tonight. All right, so here we go. 31-16 Clemson.
Third down and 1.
3rd and 1.
11 minutes, 45 seconds left in the third
Empty
quarter.
backfield. They do the Wildcat again, and it works. First down. Picks up about 3. That'll be a Bama first down. 11:41 to go here in the 3rd.
Ibrahim, I started following the Jets when I was a little kid. As far as I can remember, I was a Jet fan. But I will say that I remember playing Madden when I was a really little kid, like Madden 2001, Madden 2000, with Marshall Faulk on the cover. It was my first video game ever.
I remember that one.
Yeah, and I was I liked playing with the Packers because I love their helmets and uniforms. And I would pick Green Bay every time.
Tua coming out shotgun formation. Clemson showing blitz. They come with the blitz. Alabama picks it up nicely. Tua throws off his back foot. Picks up about 4.
Good hit, though.
Nice
Good
hit
by number 1.
2nd and 6. And they've been using the tight end a lot in this game. I think that's his 5th or 6th catch. 11:07 to go here. 31-16 Clemson.
Jake, I'm not from New York. I'm actually from Florida.
Jake says, has anyone else seen Chris's spider video? I wet my pants. And Tua drops back to pass, throws, caught, and he picks up. Oh, he fumbled! You got it back.
Okay.
Now the question is, was it a fumble? Because if it wasn't, you give up 3 or 4 yards. It looked like it was close to not being a fumble. It might have been down, but I don't even know if they'd challenge it. Got to see the replay.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
Knee looked like it was down.
Yeah, but the ball could have been coming out.
It's too
You
close.
have to still frame it.
Too close to risk. That's a fumble.
That's
that's so close. I don't know. That's really close, JC. But it doesn't matter. They're not challenging it. 3rd and 6 coming up. 2 in the shotgun and now they are. I think they are challenging it. They're going to challenge it. They want that extra 3 yards.
Hey, shout out to the movie critic. Donation of $10, dude. That's absolutely mind-blowing right now. Thank you so much, bro. Everybody go check out the movie critic. I just checked out your channel. I know we were talking about
yeah, you know what?
I know you guys said
just because he does, and I was going to do it anyway. I'm going to have to get rid of the scoreboard, but just for that, I'm definitely subbing him up too.
Sub him up.
Yeah, I'm going to sub him up right now. I'll get the scoreboard back in a second. I got to sub him up for that.
Yeah, it's so weird because we were talking. You guys mentioned that I look like Andrew Garfield, and and then I go to Movie Critic's channel and I see his latest movie review was Spider-Man. Believe it or not, so pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, man, I go to Movie Critic's channel and
I just got to go in there. I want to sub him up. There he is.
Are you on your channel?
Yeah. Right there, see?
Oh, cool.
And I subbed him up, and the bell is rung. So let's get back to the scoreboard.
Albino Play says Space Jam is the best movie of all time.
All right. I think he needs better taste in movies.
I thought you'd be for that because you're a big MJ fan.
It's a fun movie. Best movie of all time? Are you kidding me?
I think I'm going to go see this.
What is this?
Captain Marvel.
Oh, I'm definitely going to see this.
There wasn't a lot of hype around this movie, though. Unless it comes out in a bunch of months, and this is the first. It's almost like a copy of Superman or something. Looks like.
Yeah, it looks good though. It looks good.
When's it come out?
I think it's near the end of the year, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be completely wrong on that. I thought maybe summer. Samuel L. Jackson looks young, right?
March 8th.
Oh, March 8th.
Pretty
It comes up sooner than I thought.
Skull, thank you. Liam, Jet Central, do you think...
What are you talking about, Babeeth?
JC, do you think the Jets will hire McCarthy? I do think so.
I didn't see Venom. I didn't hear good things, though, Chuck Shorts.
No, I didn't see Venom either.
I'm going to sub you up, Skull. Just put the comments in one of my streams. I'll definitely sub. In one of my videos, I'll definitely sub you up. Best movie ever is Goodfellas. That's it. That's up there for me. It's not my favorite, but it's probably my top 20.
Oh, I know I'm gonna get killed for it, but what's Goodfellas about? I know it's like a New York kind of thing, right? Like a mob movie potentially. I don't know.
Why does New York and mob have to be together?
Because it's not like I know Goodfellas. I know the actors in it, and I know I've heard of the movie before. It's not like this is the first time I'm hearing about it, and I know it has something to do in that realm.
All right, it's
What's it about?
It's Robert De Niro,
Okay.
Joe Pesci, and
Wasn't
Ray Liotta.
Wasn't Ralph Macchio in it? Macchio?
I don't think so. Samuel Jackson was actually in it. He had a little cameo. But real quick, let's get back to the game.
Oh, I'm thinking of Mike something else.
And here we go. Shotgun formation. Here comes Tua. 10:04 to go here, third quarter. They have it at the Clemson 22. 3rd and 6. Tua takes a snap, little 5-step drop, looks, cooks, throws, and
Good
broken
defense.
up. Good defense there by Clemson, and they hold them to a field goal. And by what we've seen tonight, they could easily miss this. 9:53 to go. There you go.
Movie credit. Hey, man, dude, thanks so much, man. Another donation. I really appreciate that. Noun Power says, JC confused Goodfellas with the Karate Kid. No, there's another movie. There's another movie with Ralph in it. I forget what it is, though. And it's not The Outsiders.
Favorite practicals. We actually talked about this. We did, right? Or was that Rover that I talked about that?
No, it's me. It's me.
Yeah.
Because we were walking by the... Yeah.
Yeah. Mine is...
As by the way,
yeah, let's do
field goal.
Yeah, let's do the field goal first. You got another one. Snap is good.
Oh,
they faked it! And they're ready for it!
Oh, my God.
They must have no faith in this kicker.
I knew there was going to be a special teams fake this weekend, whether it's an onside kick.
Clemson was ready for that,
punt.
and the fake is no good. 31-16, Clemson will take over, and Jake gave you a nice little super chat there. Just want to remind you.
Yeah, Jake Reynolds. He's actually, I believe, an Eagles YouTuber, big Eagles fan. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that, and go check out his channel. My Cousin Vinny. I think I saw that in the...
My cousin Vinny's awesome.
Yeah, isn't
oh my God, I'm not that old, guys. My God.
What happened?
Kristen always says, do I wear dad shoes? 31-16, Clemson lead. Yo.
Yeah. Joe donates $5. He says, "Hey Jay, thank you so much, Joe. Dude, like,
Oh my God, you're getting a lot here. You got 2 5s from I think Joe.
hold on.
Yeah, make sure you get to those. Oh yeah, Ralph Macchio was in My Cousin Vinny. Good call there. That is what he was talking about.
Joe says, "Hey JC, do you think Darnold would succeed in the deep passing game, or should he stick with the short, quick passing game?" Fantastic question. Short passing. I think he could do both, but I prefer Darnold in his short passing game, particularly out of the shotgun. And by the way, I see that the donation went through twice. I don't know if you meant to send that twice. If you did not and you want to take one of those back, that's completely 100% fine. And thank you so much for that great question and the generous donation. And the movie critic donates another $2. Dude, you're a beast, man. You don't have to keep donating, though. I don't want to, like, sit here and, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But real quick, I just want to, real quick, we were about to answer that Impractical Jokers question from Chuck Sharps.
Oh, yeah. My favorite
Sal. He just gave you another one, by the way.
My favorite Sal.
Shout
out to the movie critic.
My favorite is Joe.
Joe?
Yeah, from Impractical Jokers.
Joe's a beast. They're all funny as hell, though.
Yeah.
Jake says, JC, do you think the Jets go after Clowney or no? I think that he's going to get locked up by Houston. I think the Texans are going to lock him up to a huge extension.
Yeah, we'll definitely check out your channel after this movie critic. We'll definitely go on there and watch a few videos for sure after the game.
You look like Ralph's friend from My Cousin Vinny, Giants fan. Me or him? Yeah, Fortnite Gaming says the Jets need to get Darnold some weapons. That's 100% sure, or 100% true. Jake says JC's the guy who walks into trivia night at a bar and everyone suddenly pretends like they don't know him. There's actually a funny commercial. I think it's an insurance commercial. It's like a dad in a club, and he's like dancing around, and it's a riot. It's funny as hell.
Joe Lutz says I look like I could be a actor in a comedy movie. But do me a favor. The next time a comedy movie comes out, call up the director. Tell him if they need an actor, I could play the part.
Hey, Snappy says, have you guys watched... And by the way, we're at a commercial here. Snappy says, have you guys watched Interstellar? I would recommend it. Dude, Interstellar is an amazing movie. Amazing soundtrack. I think it was Hans Zimmer on the soundtrack.
Interstellar was such an underrated movie.
Great movie.
The only thing I didn't like about Interstellar is the robot. That robot was corny.
Which robot?
The robot that they go into space, the square guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only thing I didn't like. But the movie itself, I loved. And a lot of people don't like that movie. A lot of people don't like that movie. I don't understand. And Alabama comes up with a nice play there. It'll be a 2nd and 12. Jennings with a nice play there. Chris looks like the guy who asked you to leave the strip club. What are you talking about? But anyway, guys, thank you guys for being a part of the stream. You guys are the best. Please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to my man JC.
I appreciate that. And Chris the Entertainer. Link is in the description. 2nd and 12. Lawrence from the shotgun. We got 3 up top. We got 1 on the bottom. As Etienne rolls out.
Shotgun formation picks up about 3. It'll be a 3rd and 9. You got another super chat there by the movie critic making it rain.
Movie critic. Dude, you're the man. I appreciate it. But I'm actually gonna say I don't want to say, I don't know how I could say it nicely, but like I don't know. I feel kind of like I don't want to keep getting donations, you know?
It's your channel, man.
Movie critic. Thank you so much, dude. You're the man. But I'm good. You don't have to keep on. You don't have to keep on doing that.
Lawrence coming out, shotgun, throws
Oh,
over back. Foot's got a man wide open. Oh, he's going 45-50. He's gone. Touchdown, Clemson. He is gone. He ain't coming back.
Dude, it is 37-16 midway through this 3rd quarter.
Unbelievable.
Does Alabama come back?
74-yard touchdown reception, and they got their foot on Alabama's neck right now.
MH and Practical Jokers 2028.
Somebody just
Entertainer.
What happened? I'm sorry.
Bad Dog, JC, and Rover Sports and Practical Jokers.
Oh, that would be amazing. Let's do it. But somebody just asked. They can't find his channel. All you got to do if you want to find the Movie Critic channel, if you scroll to the right of his name, you're gonna see 3 dots. You click that, then you're gonna get the option to go to his channel, and then it'll bring you right to his channel, and you can hit that subscribe button. What is Chris Sino even talking about at this point? He's funny. I don't even know what he's talking about. Maybe he drinks more than I do. But once again, guys, thank you guys for being a part of the stream.
Hey, Liam says, what happened in the first half? You missed it. Like, what happened?
What happened in the first half? I mean, Tua turned the ball over twice. He threw 2 picks. Lawrence looked good. There was a defensive touchdown, right? Or was that called back? I don't even remember. Was that... Clemson dominated.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Yeah, I mean, it was back and forth, and then Clemson just started pulling away in the 2nd quarter. And I really feel like there's just been... Like, the momentum is completely on Clemson's side. And it's really... Clemson's been controlling the game. You know, ever since the pick 6. That really set the tone early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not Jewish, Christian. I don't know why people are saying that. I'm not Jewish. But
Colby keeps saying the Patriots Super Bowl comeback is the best football game he's ever seen. It's a great game. I hate to admit it. It's a great game. I'll leave it there.
Time right now is 10:38 in New York. Convinced Chris is Muslim. What are you even talking about? Pass me a cannoli. I'm hungry, Jolette says. I wish I had one.
Fortnite says, JC, what elite quarterback does Darnold remind you of? I'm going to say, he reminds me of Tony Romo, but I don't really think Romo's an elite quarterback. I would say his ceiling is like Andrew Luck. I just feel like Darnold needs to get more polished. UCF Jaguars back in the chat. He says Alabama has them right where they want them.
We appreciate that, Joe Stewart. He says to keep up the great work. We're in New York. We're not going to tell you where exactly, but we're in Manhattan.
I appreciate that, Brody.
But JC's going back tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. Yeah, Brody, we do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Score predictions for next week, Liam. Maybe we'll do that real quick at the end of this game. We'll do it real quick. We did that, right? Well, we'll do it again real quick. I'll definitely check it out after. I'll check out the movie critic.
Chuck says, could the Rams and the Chiefs go one and done in the playoffs again?
I think they're going to.
I think the Chiefs are gonna be.
Oh, you're picking the Rams to go to the Super Bowl, so obviously you don't.
I think the Rams are gonna do well.
Yeah.
I know UCF. I can't wait for to stream the game on Sunday. Hopefully, I could get up there on Sunday. And the Patriots play on Sunday, so that's gonna be a great stream.
All right, here we go. We are getting back to the game. Injury there for Alabama. Never like to see that.
Yeah, he actually got cut off the field.
And Clemson's going to attempt the extra point here. Appreciate that, Skull. Thank you very much. And here comes the snap. The snap is good. The hold is good. The kick. He missed it.
Oh, he missed it.
It goes off the crossbar and out. That's the second extra point we've seen missed. And that's a big miss.
Going on.
Still a 21-point game. And
the Pepsi commercial.
It may seem like this game's over, but it's far from it. I mean, 8:26 to go in the third. Still a lot of time.
Yeah. Fortnite Gaming. JC, what is the Jets' biggest defensive need? I would say pass rusher. Big Blue Knight, Jet Central is my real name. Colby, how old are you guys? I'm 23. He's
33.
33.
JC, what made you like Alex Smith so much?
His overall consistency. I feel like that's an area of my life where I need to be better at consistency, sticking to things. I mean, I've like, as far as the channel goes, I'm pretty consistent, but I respect Alex Smith because he's never really thrown teammates or coaches under the bus when he had a lot of opportunities to in San Francisco. He also takes care of the football. He's a smart quarterback, underrated athlete. I like Alex Smith a lot. What?
Chris can get Social Security soon. 8:26 to go here. 37-16, Clemson leads. And Clemson will kick off to Bama. And Bama will field it about a yard deep. And they don't take the touchback. They're going to try to make something of it. And they go to still on his feet. He hasn't hit the ground. I don't think he ever hit the ground. But he's not. I guess he did.
I guess, yeah.
Down at the 30. I'd like to see a replay of that. It was close.
Skull, we appreciate that, man.
I think we're both rooting for Clemson. But we wanted to see a good game.
Colby, we appreciate that. Shout out to Lorraine. She asked for a shout out. Shout out to Lorraine. Liam says, is Alex Smith's career over?
Two coming out, shotgun formation from the 30.
Tough call.
3 wide receiver set. Little handoff. Nice little cut there. He's got room. Nice run. Nice little 11-yard pickup. They got to hurry, though. At this point, I don't want to be huddling if I'm Alabama. You got to score quick, right?
Kyle, I would be down for that. And yes, you're right. Lorraine says she loves the Jets. As do I. Gotta get a tissue.
Gotta get another tissue. My God.
I'm up in the cold, man.
And here we go. Tua coming out, shotgun formation, 1st and 10 from his own 41. 7:54 to go in the first. Tua motions his receiver from left to right. He's going to take the snap. Little play action. Looking, cooking, throwing. Caught! All the way down to the 36. Alabama's got to hurry here. Let's go. Get to the line. The clock stops till they set it. 7:41 to go. Tua's hurrying the team to the line. Tua just hit a big play there. 23 yards down the center. Nice little slant pattern.
Beautiful
throw. Fit into a tight window there, right over the linebacker in coverage. Great throw.
MH says, blow my nose central. Dude, I'm not used to this cold weather.
Handoff, and Clemson's ready for a yard loss. Somebody asked about Luck's chances at the Hall of Fame. As long as he stays healthy, he's headed there. 7:17 to go here in the third.
Do you think Andrew Luck will make the Hall of Fame? And that's what...
yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, if he stays healthy, he's going there.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Does milk help or something? I don't know.
And here we go. Shotgun formation. Second and 11, just under 7 minutes to go. Tua in the third. Tua drives back to pass. He's going to roll out. He's going to throw it on the run. Nice throw.
Catch.
Back shoulder. All the way down to the 20. Nice throw and catch.
Beautiful catch right there.
Jacobs. Yeah, the defender was all over him. Let's take a look at this replay. Tua throws a nice ball on the run to the only spot his receiver could catch it. And it's just a beautiful play all around. Got to score. Got to score here.
Also a really good throw by Tua just to put it on the outside shoulder.
Yeah, beautiful throw.
Got it. Yeah, you're right. You got to score here. It's going down, 6.5 minutes left in the third quarter. How much are they even down by?
21. Tua throws a quick slant. They pick about 5. They got to hurry here. Got to make this a 14-point game. Got to do it quick.
I'll tell you what the problem is that Clemson offense, the Clemson Tigers offense, hasn't been able. They haven't shown any signs of slowing down.
You might try an onside kick. You might be calling for that on this if you score a touchdown here. Might be worth a shot.
2nd and 4.
2nd and 4. Tua coming out in the shotgun at the 14. Takes the snap. Play action. Looks. Throws.
Oh, he had him open.
He had him wide open. Bad throw off the outstretched hand of his wide receiver. It'll be a 3rd and 4. This is 4-down territory as far as I'm concerned.
Movie critic, dude, I appreciate it, but seriously, man, that's enough, bro. That's enough. I'm good on it. I feel too bad, man.
He asked you who should the Cardinals hire?
Well, I thought Matt LaFleur would have been a great fit for the Cardinals, but maybe Zach Taylor, the quarterback's coach from the Rams.
Chris should do a football play-by-play for a local high school or college. I would love to do that. Thank you very much for the compliment. And looks like there is a timeout. Yeah, Clemson calls a timeout. I don't know. I guess he didn't like his defense out there. He's taking too
They're just confused. They're just confused.
Yeah. You guys are my... Yeah, you got it, movie critic. Let's see here. Can Eli make the Hall of Fame with his 2 Super Bowls and Super Bowl? He's going to make... In my opinion, he's going to make the Hall of Fame. I work at 12:30.
Manny's in the chat. Manny Roman, big Jet fan. He says Jets and Giants play in the regular season next season. Would you like to see it in a primetime spot? JC, if I'm not mistaken, last Sunday night game for the Jets was 2011 against Dallas. Sunday night, I think you could be right. I know we've had a few Saturday night games. And yeah, to answer your question, I mean, Chris, you want to tell them about the plan for next season?
Oh, next season we're going to try to organize the subscribers, mine, his, and we're going to try to go to that game together. And I think it's going to be a blast. But I just saw somebody asked me a question. Crazy Ace God says, Chris, if Haskins and Allens are there at 6, who would you pick? Allen in a second. And I like both of those players. Allen to me is a no-doubter. I love Josh Allen. I would take him with the 1st overall pick in next year's draft.
Yeah, next question. Hey, JC, did you get your hat in this New York trip? Yeah, this one, I actually have another New York Jets hat like this, which was a gift way back, a few years ago, by my friend at the time, and I didn't bring it obviously, and then I came up here, and my ears were freezing, and we went to Modell's, and this hat was like $35, but it was on sale for $10, and it's a new era, and I like it, so yeah. Stuck in the 80s. You're from Connecticut. Heck yeah, Jets vs. Giants. JC, when you come back to New York, hopefully pretty soon, man. Big Blue Knight says Stream Central. I mean, he's the stream master. I'm not really that good at streams, I don't think. It's not my strong suit at all. But I love coming on here and interacting live with you guys, and at the same time, calling a game.
But maybe you come on my channel every once in a while to do a stream. If or we call on here, whatever, but 37-16, 5:54 to go in the third, and Alabama's got a big play coming up, being 3rd and 4.
It's a huge play, but I will say this: you're down by 3 touchdowns exactly, 21 points, because you have the luxury of Clemson missing the extra point, so it's down 21. You're down 21 points. 5 minutes left in the third quarter.
It's 4-down territory.
It's 4-down territory.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
You have 2 opportunities to go to the end zone. Here's the opportunity where you can do a halfback draw.
Yeah.
Or a quarterback draw right up the middle from the shotgun.
Yeah. I agree. You could do the
a long
Wildcat.
game,
You
though.
could do the Wildcat, too. Wildcats worked in these situations. But they're not going to. Tua's coming out. Third and
Stuck
4.
in the 80s, I agree with you.
What do you say?
I don't think you want to know, but here we go. Tua, 3rd down and 4, drops back, fires, incomplete.
No, I don't even necessarily disagree with that. He says he's a Hall of Famer, but he doesn't think he's a first ballot. I don't. I personally think I would put him in first ballot, but I completely understand people say he shouldn't be first ballot. I think he's a Hall of Famer. I won't be upset if he doesn't get in first ballot.
But JC versus Bad Dog. Boxing match, make it happen. Bad Dog's a guy who I never really, as the Crimson Tide are going to be standing out here for 4th and 4. Bad Dog's a guy who I didn't really know until Chris introduced me to him, and he seems like a great guy. I've had a few conversations with him here and there. I was on 2 streams with him, right? 2 or 3.
Well, 1 I think, maybe 2. Tua's gonna run with it. He didn't get it.
He didn't
Clemson
get it.
holds Alabama. They're going to get the ball. Tua, oh, wow, he comes a yard short. And it's going to be Clemson ball, 5:42 to go.
Alabama's running out of time, man. This Clemson defense is stepping up. Crazy. But yeah, back what I was saying before, Bad Dog's he's a great guy. He's a big Giants fan, obviously, but I always love doing streams with him and stuff like that. And hopefully, me and him could do like some sort of collab in the future.
You work in Manhattan and live in Queens. Very cool, movie critic.
JC, would you ever meet if you come to New York again? Yeah, we're trying to set up what Chris was just saying, where we get some Jets fans, we get some Giants fans, and we all go to a Jet-Giant game together next season.
Yes,
So that's the plan.
That should be a blast. And Clemson's going to take the snap, hand off, and about a 3-yard gain. And, of course, we're planning on going to the draft together, so that should be a lot of fun.
JC, what are you looking for in return for Jets trade back? A lot of picks, for sure. A lot of picks.
Is there any way Alabama gets back in this game?
Oh, he had Judy wide open on the crossing route. But see, that you hear people talk about keeping your eyes downfield if you're a running quarterback. That's why.
Yeah.
Because if you take your eyes down or off of the coverage, you miss.
Clemson takes the snap, throws, got a man, caught.
Has Lawrence turned the ball over today?
I don't think so.
Lawrence is shredding.
I'll tell you right now if he has. Nope, he has not. He's got 2 touchdowns. He's got 200. Before that throw, he had 275, so now he's got more. It was about a 15-yard pickup. He's got about 290 yards. And first down, Clemson. He's got 287 through the air.
Yeah, my thoughts on Lamar Jackson. I like Lamar, but I don't think he's ready to play right now.
Lawrence takes the snap, turns, and he's going to hand it off. And a nice play there by Bama.
Quentin Williams.
Actually, I think Jennings was the first guy to get there.
Yeah, he was the first.
Yeah,
but watch Quentin Williams just get as a defensive tackle in that position.
Oh, he's an animal.
You're not supposed to be making that tackle. The offensive line is supposed to shield you off from that. On that play. That player on the defense should have no impact on that specific play. But Williams is so good.
He's been fantastic this game. He's been probably the lone bright spot for Alabama today. It's going to be 2nd and 13 coming up. Lawrence coming out, shotgun formation. He takes the snap.
JD, I'm sorry, man.
He throws incomplete. All right, so maybe Alabama can get him off the field here. Maybe.
Hey, Liam. Liam's heading out. He says he's got to memorize a passage for English. Dude, later, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with us and watching this game. Good luck in English class tomorrow and study up.
And Movie Critic asked if he could come to the game with you. Yeah, of course, any one of our subscribers are more than welcome to come to the game. We're trying to organize it so we get as many subs as we can. Trevor Lawrence coming out, shotgun formation, 3rd and 13 from the 24. Takes the snap, drops back, looks, throws down the right sideline. Oh, and
He caught it!
What a play. So I'm trying to describe this catch. He reaches out with one hand, hits the right hand, bobbles it, and then I think he bobbles it again, and then is able to have the concentration to bring it into his body along the right sideline. Just an absolutely brilliant play, and he was held on the play, by the way.
Absolutely great concentration. Bradley, yes, I do want the Jets to get Le'Veon Bell.
And they got it all the way down to the 38 as Clemson is trying to put this game on ice. Justin Ross has 135 yards receiving today with a touchdown.
I wonder if there's any relation to John Ross, the Bengals receiver.
Possible. And Clemson takes the snap, hands off. No game.
I do believe so, NYR Mets fan. Guys, I'm kind of bummed out. I wanted to see a possession.
Yeah, it's going to be much better.
I mean, we still have the fourth quarter to go. I will say that. We still have the fourth quarter. And judging on how last year's game went, last year's game was nuts. It was just complete bananas. And if it's anything like last year, we're in store for a great game.
And here we go. And,
weird formation.
And shotgun formation. And they're going to take it. They're going to throw out in the flat. Nice move there. A fumble!
No, ground can't cause a fumble.
The referees called it a fumble, I think.
They should. They should call it a fumble. Because they don't know. And if they don't know, they should call it a fumble. Because if they don't know and they call it, wasn't down.
It forces them to replay it. But I'm trying to look here.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, he's down. He's clearly down.
Yeah, and the ground can't... Well, I actually don't know the rules in college football.
No, his legs were down anyway before... And in college, you're down as soon as your body hits the ground.
Teal Town, don't jinx us like that. Says the Patriots will draft Lawrence. Hopefully not, man. Yeah, Jeremy's 100% accurate. Ground caused the fumble. It's not a fumble.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were, G-Man? Yeah, G-Man, hopefully we get to see you next year. We appreciate that, Bavi. Thank you for being a part of the stream. So, I think there was maybe like a 3-yard pickup after they, overturned this. So, probably about a 3rd and 7. One away from 100 likes, stuck in 80s. Let's get that up. Let's get that to 120 if we can. Thank you guys for being a part of the stream. If you haven't done so, please subscribe. Ring the bell. We've had a blast doing this game. Not as close as we thought it was going to be. But please sub this man up. 37-16. 2:46 to go in the third.
And do the same with Chris the Entertainer. Link is down below in the description box. Yeah, I agree with you, Jake. Pats have to get a backup quarterback. And, of course, Riley, this is a blast.
What's your favorite movie? Real quick, movie critic wants to know.
Drive,
Ryan Gosling.
Yours?
Lord of the Rings. I don't know who Patton Oswalt is, but I hope it's a broadcaster. Big Blue Knight says.
Frank, see, I actually think Dabo's going to stay in the collegiate ranks.
Do you guys see Dabo making the jump to the NFL? Oh, you just answered that.
Yeah. Here's the ruling.
Okay, so, ruling on the field. Yeah, reverse. So I think he only picked up about 2 or 3 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and long. Got to get a stop here.
Yeah. GZ is back. Mike, wow, JC, great pick. Drive is a great movie. Yeah, I just like there's a real 80s feel to it. The soundtrack is amazing. The acting is great. There's a lot of symbols in that movie. It's just a great movie. Masterpiece.
Yes, it did, Blue Knight. It should have won, in my opinion, it should have won the Oscars all 3 years. It's my favorite movie of all time.
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is good. I have to really sit and watch in depth.
3rd and 9, shotgun formation from the 37. Lawrence takes the snap, drops back, and he's going to throw, faces the... Oh, my God! What a catch by Roy! If you thought the last catch was good...
Same guy.
This catch...
Same guy.
This catch doubled it. I mean, not only is it a one-handed catch, he reaches full length, full extension of his arm behind his body. He has to flip his body. He comes up with the catch. He gets both feet down. That's a catch in the NFL. What a beautiful catch. Actually got 1 foot down, but it's a catch in college, and what a beautiful catch by Ross. 2:17 to go.
Fortnite says his favorite movie is Jurassic Park. Dude, I haven't seen that movie.
Great. What?
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, my God. 37-16, 2:12 to go here in the third. Never saw Jurassic Park. My God. What a great throw there What a beautiful throw there. He had pressure coming right at him. And, of course, the catch was but he stood in the pocket with a 300-pound man.
That's the beauty of the play is that Lawrence stood in there. He gave up his body to make that throw right there. And somebody I saw called you a hobbit in reference to Lord of the Rings. Step Brothers, great movie.
Step Brothers is awesome.
How have you never seen Jurassic Park? I just haven't saw it, man, or haven't seen it. I need to though. There's so many movies I need to see. Empire Strikes Back, incredible movie.
I'm telling you, if JC ever shows up for trivia night, run to another day. And it is
complete.
A catch.
It's complete. What a catch right there.
That's as good as it gets.
JC, you could call me Mike. Cool, man. Go see Spider-Verse. That's the new Spider-Man movie that's out.
Isn't that like a cartoon or something?
I think so. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad.
No, it doesn't.
You have the whole offseason to watch movies. Yes, but I will be busy this offseason making videos.
So he doesn't have the offseason. I got to teach him a lot. There's no doubt about it. Well, hopefully the 80s movie, I don't know if he's still here, but hopefully
Stuck in the 80s.
Yeah, hopefully Stuck in the 80s teaches him something. Shotgun formation for Clemson from the 20. Turns, hands it off. He's going to try to turn the corner. 15 to the 11. So it's going to be a 2nd and 1.
Yeah, Stuck in the 80s. If you're still here, if you would be so kind as just DM me a list of good 80s movies. Preferably, I like the Miami Vice vibe. Like a lot of synthesizers.
He says he'll be teaching you, bro.
Yeah, send me DM me a list of. I mean, you're the expert, obviously.
I just see a long question there by Frank C.
And we got 1st and goal right here.
Yeah, let me call this first. You'll have to pull up in your phone maybe. So 1st and goal from the 9, and they'll take the snap, hand off all the way down to the 6. It'll be a 2nd and goal from the 6. Yeah, this game's pretty close to over.
Matrix, another good movie. We talked about that last night.
Matrix, great.
Frank asks, what are our thoughts on Sam Ehlinger? He's the Texas Longhorn quarterback.
I saw him play there in the the Sugar Bowl against who played in that game again? Texas versus Texas won. Georgia.
Back.
What happened?
That's what Sam Ehlinger said after the Georgia game. It was awesome. Sam Ehlinger.
He's awesome. I like Sam Ehlinger a lot. I just don't think he's a pro quarterback. I
He's
like
kind
him.
of short. He has an amazing story.
Yeah. I'm rooting for him. He was fun to watch. He had a great game that day, and he's a great athlete. But it's gonna be a 3rd and goal.
He's
here
like a mini Tebow kind of, but he's more accurate than Tebow.
Yes.
Actually.
What's going on, Busted Cherry? Super Bowl. I said that earlier. I said Colts Saints. I said that before the playoffs started, and JC said Rams Chargers. Shotgun formation. 3rd and goal. They take the snap, drop back to pass. Lawrence is looking. He's going to throw. And what a throw! And again, once again, this is what has impressed me most about Lawrence today. Once again, he has a defender looking him square in the face.
Flag.
And I think it's going to be on the defender. Or it could have been on the defender in the end zone. But once again, he has a defender looking him square in the face. He's about to get hit. He stays in the pocket, and he delivers a bullet down the center of the field. I like
Trevor
what
Lawrence, future number 1 pick.
I love
saying it for
I'm telling you right now, watching these two quarterbacks play today, it's not even close. Not at least in this game. Trevor Lawrence is a much better quarterback than Tua today. That's for sure.
I wonder what Rover's reaction is right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're night and day today. I like Lawrence a lot more.
Jake says start with Goodfellas.
That's a great movie.
What's it about?
Goodfellas. It's a mob movie. It's about Henry Hill. It's a true story. They rob a bank. You got to see it. Well, was it a bank? No, it was the Lufthansa heist. You got to see it.
What about Tombstone? You ever see that?
Yes, great movie.
What's it about?
It's a Western. A modern day Western. It's made in, I think, 94.
Anybody in it?
Yeah, Kurt Russell. I think Val Kilmer was in it too. And it was a personal foul on Bama 43-16.
Movie critic, who do you want to win the NBA Finals? Brooklyn Nets, but realistically, Toronto Raptors.
You think the Raptors are going to win?
Well, he asked who we want.
Oh, who we want?
I think the Raptors have a chance.
They have a chance.
Who do you want?
I wouldn't pick them. Snap is good, hold is good, kick is good. I want anybody but Golden State. But I think Golden State's going to win. 44-16.
Is there any chance for a comeback here?
No. But I hope, I hope it gets more interesting. But no. Not the way Clemson's been playing. Alabama hasn't been able to stop them.
Hey, JC, please answer this. Do you think the Jets had a chance of winning versus Pats the first game they played this season?
By the way, I don't mean to interrupt you here. I just want to give that and of course it was a brilliant catch too. But I just want to give that throw even more credit when you look at the replay. Look at the defender here who he throws it over the linebacker's outstretched hands. Look at this. Just a perfect throw.
Yeah, it's a perfect throw.
And he's got the defender coming to hit him. Of course, it's a great catch as well. But,
I'm trying to think. I thought we had a chance, but I wish Darnold played in that game because McCown played in that game. Coming off the bye.
Caesar says, what were the keys to the game turning out like this? I mean, the difference in this game, in my opinion, has been the quarterback play. I mean, that's been the biggest difference. Two is, maybe some of that has to do with the Clemson defense, but Murray's just severely outplayed Tua in this game. It's not even close.
Mike says, JC, what's Ellinger's backstory? Well, I think I think he's the oldest of three, overall three kids. He's right. He's like the third. He's the first. He's the oldest son, and I believe he had a kind of a tough upbringing, but he's kind of stuck with football. There's a lot of people that said he was too short to play the game, and he doesn't have a future in it and stuff like that. Even though he's a highly regarded prospect, he's from Texas and committed to the University of Texas, which is cool, and he's kind of been one of the staples in the turnaround of the University of Texas. So Ellinger's a guy I root for. He's a great guy off the field, and I hope he succeeds.
Yeah, I do too. I don't like him at the pro level, but we'll see.
Ooh, that would be a good fight. Cejudo versus Dillashaw.
I don't know much about the UFC, but I'll watch
Saturday on the 19th.
Is that a pay-per-view?
Yeah, it's pay-per-view.
Yeah.
I'm not working for it. JC, I tweeted at you some 80 stuff. I have to check it out. Dude, thanks so much, man. Yeah, right now, I'm obviously I'm in the middle of the stream. It's Tua dropping back. Chucks it deep.
Throwing deep, incomplete. Not even close. 15 seconds to go first quarter. I'll tell you though. Third quarter, rather. I'll tell you though, Clemson's coverage in this game has been very good. They've been very tight on these wide receivers.
Tyler Smith, my hope on the new Jets uniforms, I hope they incorporate something of the 80s. Something of the 80s uniforms. I like the Kelly Green, Mark Gastineau uniforms, the Marty Lyons uniforms.
Shotgun formation. Play action. Looks nice play. Batted down at the line of scrimmage by Clemson. 3rd and 10 coming up.
Clemson's defense is just great, man.
They're just eating them up. Muse on the deflection there.
Joe Lutz is speechless about
he looks like a perfect prospect tonight. I mean, he's doing everything right. And it's not like they're not getting pressure. He's really just standing in there and facing the pressure, and he's just making brilliant throws.
Detonator. I don't want the Jets to change their colors at all, man. Really don't. Especially not to red and blue. Bills wear red and blue. Patriots wear red and blue. The Giants wear red and blue.
Shotgun formation. Tua drops back. Looks. Cooks. He's going to roll out. He's looking to throw. And he's going to throw on the run. Deep down the field. Got him! Caught at the beautiful throw there. All the way down to the 26 as Tua hits his man, Judy. Judy's had a good game. That's the end of the third quarter. 44-16.
There was a flag on that play, by the way.
Was there? I hope it's not Alabama.
JC, who's the best Jets team? I'd have to say like that 2010. Well, as far like in my days of watching Jets football, 2011, 2010 Jets. Yeah, I know you were kidding, man. Laura says Clemson is on fire. Clemson is dominating right now. Absolutely dominating.
Somebody asked me if it's time to move on from Eli. Only if they believe in the quarterback. If you don't believe in the quarterback, you let Eli play out the last year of his contract. That's my answer to that. That's what I feel. And I'm not trading up. I'm not trading up for any quarterback in this draft.
Riley makes a good point. And he, or possibly she, says it's never over until the clock is 0.
It isn't. But, I mean, no, it's not. I mean,
we talked about the Monday Night Miracle.
Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, I will say this, though. The way that they haven't stopped them all game. I mean, unless the defense finds something here in this last quarter, it's over.
49er throwback uniforms are sweet. Well, technically, they rock the throwback like their throwback uniforms are their official uniforms.
Yes, I love the 49ers,
which are one of the best in football, if not the best.
It will cost them an entire draft class, Dr. Monica. Yeah, it would. Trevor Lawrence is ridiculous.
Amazing.
Oh.
Who do I want as Jets head coach? There's a lot of guys that I would like. I would like Todd Monken. I would like Cliff Kingsbury. I would like Mike McCarthy. There's a lot of guys right now on the table. Also Zach Taylor and stuff like that. But my guy, Matt LaFleur, just got signed by the Green Bay Packers today. Very interesting stuff.
Yeah, you were.
I'm happy for Green Bay.
You were ecstatic when that happened.
I know. Sitting there walking around New York.
Yeah.
What's this right here? Oh, this is that show that we saw the ad for in the city.
Let me take a look at it.
It's like a true story based off of like UFO sightings. It's on history. And he's a famous actor. Where is he?
No,
from?
that's
Game of Thrones.
Wait, let me see it again.
Littlefinger, I think.
I know the actor. I had to see his face again, but that looks good. Yeah, it was freezing today. 27 degrees. What's the name of the show? Chris asks.
Asking me?
Yeah, what was the name of that show?
I think it's called Project Blue Book. It hasn't aired, but I believe tomorrow is actually the first, the debut episode. I don't know. I saw the trailer. It looked kind of interesting. It looked.
I think you're right. I think I remember the sign. I think it was Project Blue Book.
Yeah, the sign looks sweet.
Yeah,
it was a ginormous sign on the side of a building. It was just two guys standing on like a edge of a cliff, and they're like looking up in the sky, and it's just a massive UFO. Pretty cool.
I'm looking at the box score here. Since the first quarter, Clemson has outscored Alabama 30-3.
Frank, you're 100% correct.
And Tua takes the shotgun, drops back to pass, looks, throws, broken up. Nice defense.
Good defense. Clemson's DBs have been
smothering the Alabama. So the DBs have been fantastic in this game.
Yeah, Stuck in the 80s. He says, thanks for the sub, Skull. Everybody go check out Stuck in the 80s. He just said he's like brand new to YouTube. He hung out with us all yesterday.
Yeah.
Found out about his channel yesterday. And he's been chilling with us all night tonight. So go check him out. He's brand new to YouTube.
Yeah, he's awesome. Check that channel out for sure. He's a great guy over there.
I'll tell you what, right now, I'll actually let you do this play real quick.
And I'm gonna give him a compliment real quick too. Stuck in the 80s. Tua coming out shotgun formation, drops back to pass, looks, throws. He's got a man caught at the 10, all the way down to the 7. It'll be a first down. When I checked this,
real quick, I just want to say to Fortnite Gaming, he's out of here. He's heading out for the night. Just want to say good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in, and I appreciate you, buddy. And Daniel just donates $1.99. He said you guys are dope, bro. We appreciate that. Check out his channel, Chris the Entertainer. The link is down below in the description box. And we also, if you're into baseball, as Tua.
Yeah, here we go. Tua coming out shotgun formation, but hold that thought. First and goal at the 8. And he's going to take the snap. He's going to drop back, little 3-step drop, throws, and caught, and he didn't get it. Out at about the 1, but go ahead, finish your thought there. You were talking about baseball.
No, I was just going to bring up the Mets show.
Oh, yes. We have we're going to have probably around, what do you think? After the Super Bowl, we'll really get into that, where we'll probably have a weekly Mets show every week for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But there was something I wanted to, oh, you got another one. The movie critic gave you.
Oh, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that.
But I wanted to,
Jacob, he says, is this game almost over? Please answer.
14 minutes, and Alabama's about to score.
And it's 44-16. So
Yeah, and I wanted to give them stuck in the 80s.
Yeah.
Second and goal, handoff, Bama. He didn't get in.
Stuffed.
He didn't get in. He got about to the half-yard line, I think.
Yeah, stuck in the 80s.
Yeah, we're watching the game. Yeah, I'll wait till after the touchdown, after end of the drive.
What's lights, camera, action? Have you heard of that?
No, I don't. No, I have not. How do you guys like the Giants away jerseys? Too boring. I like the Giants. I like all the Giants jerseys, to be honest. But I like we talked about
Color
this.
Rush is the best.
The Color
one
Rush
of
is.
the Giants.
I think the Giants Color Rush jersey is probably the best jersey in sports. I love that jersey.
Third down and goal.
Alabama turns, hands off, and they stuff him again.
This Clemson defense.
Fourth and goal at the 1.5.
Should get the game ball.
13 minutes to go. What do you do here? I mean, you got to go for it, but what do you call? I mean, I think you're a little too far to try that Wildcat. It's about 1.5 yards.
Niner, thanks so much for watching that video, bro. I really like that hire. I really like the hire of LaFleur. I've been calling for LaFleur for a very long time now. And movie critic, hey man, I appreciate that, but for real, bro, like it's all good.
Tua coming out.
I'm all set, man. Thank you.
Tua coming out in the shotgun. He's gonna run. He's done. He is done. This game's over. They had a design run there, and Tua got gulped up for a 6-yard loss. And Clemson's gonna win this game. I mean, Farrell in on the tackle there. What a dominating performance by Clemson tonight on both sides of the ball. 44-16, and they are very deserving champions.
Planes, Trains, Automobiles. I saw that in there.
Great movie.
Great movie.
Great. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
That's a great one. Yeah, stuck in the 80s. I really appreciate the plug.
The real article. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, I want to give him a big compliment there. A lot of times I have, new YouTubers come on my page, and I always do. I always check out their channels. And I'll say this. You may only have like 5 or 6 subscribers now. I'd be shocked if in a year from now you don't have at least 1,000 subscribers. You have a good, what's the word?
Well, your editing skills are way,
And he has a good personality for the camera.
Yeah.
He grabbed me when I went on and I always check people out, but I don't just throw compliments around. He's very good.
And you want to know what's kind of ironic too is with his type of channel, I've always wanted a channel like that, right? Because I like vintage things.
Yeah.
I know we were talking about like vintage NFL uniforms and whatnot, but I probably would have found his channel anyway just by searching it, even if he's never popped in any of these chats.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, stuck in the 80s, what team are you a fan of? I don't think we've ever.
I think he's a Giants fan. I know he's a Giants fan. He follows me on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was my sub, and then he came over here and saw you. I think that's what happened. He's a great guy.
Skull says that he's joined in YouTube in 2015, but barely have any subs. We'll check out Skull's channel.
Yeah, we'll check it out. But at 44-16, Clemson's gonna have the ball. Scott. No, you shouldn't be scared. Just created very cool, very cool.
Canadian Playbook. That's another great idea for a channel because there's a lot of Americans that don't know CFL. And granted, I'm not assuming what content he's going to be posting, but by the title of his account, Canadian Playbook, I think it's what it was. A lot of American football fans don't understand the rules and regulations of the CFL.
Right.
Like moving before the line of scrimmage.
Was it in a wider field?
The wider
Yeah.
field. The ball's a little bit different too. And the playbook is just so much more wide open because there's so many variables that you could just tweak.
Yeah, it was a bad game. I thought it was gonna be much better.
Stuck in the 80s says he's been a Giants fan.
Yeah.
Movie critic, this game sucked today. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't want to say it sucked, but I see what you're saying. Jake, the talking heads are gonna have a field day on Saban. Yeah, but the thing is that they're going up against the second best team.
And let's see if Trevor
rated
Lawrence...
by the experts.
Let's see what Trevor Lawrence has here. 44-16. Does he have another big throw left in him? 12-17 to go. Lawrence is going to turn handoff, and Bama's right. I will say this. Bama's done a good job on the run defense. They have made them one-dimensional, but Lawrence is just... I mean, at least on the last couple of drives. But Lawrence has just torn them apart. Yeah, I mean, their leading rusher today is 10 carries, 37 yards. So it's not like Clemson's been able to run the ball.
Fortnite Gaming says JC. He's not going anywhere. He's back.
Very good.
But Colby's out of here. He says, good night. Great stream. Dude, we appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Had a blast chatting it up with you tonight and watching this game.
Have a great night. And Clemson takes a snap, second 11, throws. He's got a man.
That's a risky call right there.
And that's his first.
Clemson.
That's his first real bad throw of the game. Well, no, he made a couple at the very beginning, but first bad throw in a long time as he overthrew him by about 5 or 6 yards. Third and 11. 11:28 to go.
Colby says he has exams this week. Good luck on those exams, man. Those things can be tough. I've been there. They're tough as hell, so good luck, buddy.
44-16. Clemson coming out. Shotgun formation.
Just run the ball for Clemson.
I don't think they're going to. But I agree with you. They should.
Get the clock rolling.
Yeah.
Knock another 40 seconds off this clock.
Take the snap. They throw. Caught. No, he dropped it. Nice play there.
Because you're stopping the clock. You're putting the ball in the air. Trevor Lawrence is having a great game. You don't want to risk throwing a turnover.
I agree with you. I would have run too.
You're just trying to get too...
You're too
fancy.
You have the game won. Don't do any
too much.
Yeah. But a good job there by the Bama defender. I mean, I don't think it would have been a first anyway, but a good job there to break it up.
I'll tell you what, though. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are upset that the SEC is losing to the ACC.
Yes. Yeah. 100%.
And I saw a Clemson stand up. Somebody's wanting a Clemson stand up.
Oh, you want me to say it? Oh, yeah, Jake, yeah. Clemson. No. How do I say this? Because the Giants are so much easier. Oh, yeah. That's a horrible punt.
Bad punt.
But it takes a good roll. It worked out.
Very good roll.
Yeah, it rolls all the way down to the 48, we'll call. Tigers stand up. 11-12 to go here. First and 10. And Bama will start with it down 44-16. Bama's in trouble. JC and Giants guy. Who do you...
You would have a good, home run call. Like, if somebody hits a home run.
Yes. I'm saving it.
Yeah,
I already got
Mets, it. Yeah, for the Mets streams.
Sub to Jets, we appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much.
Chris, dude, you're the man.
A little cringe go? All right.
What's up?
He says there's a little cringe in my channel. Just watch out.
On your channel?
On
my channel.
Skull's channel. On his channel.
Hey, man. People upload what they're into.
Well, I can't say put it on the board. That's the Chicago White Sox quote. Put it on the board. Yes. Bob Wischusen is the best play-by-play radio announcer. Bob Wischusen is awesome. JC is so close to 100 subs. Sub that man up. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't pronounce his name, but Nike Jordan, I think. Yeah, Nike Jordan. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
JC, I'm so close to 100 subs. I upload garbage Fortnite videos, garbage Madden videos. Let's see.
There's the movie we've been talking about, by the way. The Split sequel here.
All right, man. Well, I just subscribed to you, Fortnite Gaming.
There you go.
Go check out his channel.
I appreciate that, Kyle Gibson. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, anybody who wants to check my channel, I'm not telling you to do it. The link is in the description. And please sub up Jets Central. This guy's one of the hardest workers on YouTube. Sub him up. Ring the bell. Hit the thumbs up.
Dylan, we actually both wanted Clemson.
Movie critic, my name's Chris. My YouTube name is The Entertainer Talking Sports.
And that's actually in the description. The link.
The link. As we are getting
Not the Century link, but the YouTube link.
44-16. whenever the Mets have a home run, you got to say, he hit it all the way to Katz's Deli, so put it on the pastrami. No, I already got my call. I'm going to tell JC when we're off stream, but I already got my call.
Movie Critic said he subbed to you, Chris. And then
Jack, thank you so much, Movie Critic. And Jake says, well, it's been a night. Jake's awesome, by the way. Thanks, guys. At least you kept the night interesting. And go see Bohemian Rhapsody. You might really like it. Thank you, Jake, for being part of the stream.
Yeah, Jake. Oh, man. Jalen Hurts is just coming.
Whoa. They just pulled Tua. Jalen Hurts in the game.
I mean, granted, it might be a little too late. But, by the way, Jake, thanks so much for tuning in, buddy. And I appreciate the kind words all night.
Chris can say, you knucklehead. He's got the best voice of New York for New York. All right, so here we still at 99 likes. What are we doing? And shotgun formation, Alabama looking, throwing, dropped. It'll be a 2nd and 10. 11:08 to go here in the 4th.
Jack, yeah, he's been doing a decent job. I mean, granted, he is going up against Jonah Williams. We're talking about. He's going up against Cleveland Farrell, who's right now being touted as a first-round pick. So he has his work cut out for him. But look, if he's going to be a top 5 pick, he's got to handle great players.
And he can take the snap. Drops back. He's got time. Oh, no, he doesn't. Clemson's going to get there. 5-yard loss, big sack. 3rd and 15 coming up. These are the toughest games to call, because it just gets out of hand at the end, and it's tough to call them. Entertainer, when are you linking with Sim again for nothing but Knicks? Anthony Wright, I'm actually meeting Sim in 2 weeks for the Knick game, but
that should be awesome.
That's going to be a blast.
Are you guys going live, or are you guys going to vlog it?
I think he's going to go live. I think he's going to go live. I'll probably be on there with him on his channel. MSG was awesome today, Movie Critic. But after football season, I'm definitely going to be working with Sim more. It's just football season takes up so much time for me. After the Super Bowl and all that, I'll definitely be working with him. So here we go. Shotgun formation for Alabama. 3rd and 14. Let's see if they can do anything positive here.
10 minutes left. God, Clemson's defensive line is just great.
And could have been caught, but no good. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and 14. 10-13 to go. I appreciate that, Xavier. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that. Yes, I am a Giant. That's what the hat says, right? I am a Giants fan. Oh, yeah, I love Chuck Sharts. Chuck Sharts is the man.
Xavier, dude, you're a beast. Thank you so much, bro. Means the world.
Yeah, we,
Later, Colby.
And the punt is away. 10-11 to go here in the 4th. Clemson's going to let it bounce, and it'll go.
Yeah, just
nothing silly. It goes all the way down to the
Just pick it up if you're Alabama. You're wasting your own time.
Goes all the way down to the half-yard line. 44-16. 10:02 to go. Yeah, Dylan. I mean, I think it's the right team, but, Chris, do you mind the links coming up? The links coming up? What does that mean, Chris?
Yeah, Frank says that the Tigers should just run it 3 times here. I agree. Run it, waste 40 seconds. Run it, waste 40 seconds. Run it, waste 40 seconds. Punt the ball, waste some more seconds. You guys pretty much.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just thinking about this because they were talking about the stream next week. When are you going to UCF? Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Probably Sunday.
Okay, so maybe UCF wanted to do it with me. He said Saturday, I think. So
Well,
we'll
yeah,
have to figure that out.
What is this right here?
Oh, because he doesn't want it to be a 3-man thing, maybe? Is that why?
Who?
UCF. This looks cool. I saw the trailer of this. This actually looks really cool.
Looks like it's for kids.
No, it's not, though. It's kind of like...
Is that Wes Snipes?
No. It's like an action movie. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It looks cool, though. I think it looks cool. I could go either way for me. It could be really good or really... Alita. Battle Angel. It could be really good or really bad.
Yeah. I think I'm going to pass on that one.
No, I don't think everyone hates me. A lot of people like me, Movie Critic. He says he's just kidding, though. Skull wants us to talk about the divisional round on Friday. I'd be open to that. It's up to JC, but I don't know if he's busy or not, but I'd be open to that.
Niner J49. Yeah, man, I would love to.
I just want to say
I would love to clap.
Good night to Frank before I forget.
Yeah. Good night to Frank, man.
Yeah.
Ridiculous cartoon. Shout out to X Rider. X Rider's in the chat. What's up, dude? Go Jets. Said it best. And Niner, yeah, I would you know, if you would want me on your channel, I would love to go, you know, hop on your channel and do a video with you, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, Detonator, I hear that. You're a Jet fan. You watch Jets channels. Kenny Albert, yeah, he's good.
Who's your favorite announcer right now? For football.
For football, Tony Romo.
Nice.
Basketball, I like Bill Raftery. I love Bill Raftery.
Who does he normally call? Like what?
He does a lot of college basketball.
Okay.
And the Kiss. I love Bill Raftery. And baseball, I love the Mets announcers. I think they're terrific. Darling and Keith, they're fantastic.
Cohen, can't forget about
Cohen's great too. Yeah.
Cohen's he's the best play-by-play guy in baseball.
Yeah, that whole trio, it's the best trio I think ever since I've been watching baseball. And 44-16, Clemson leads.
Because you learn so much about the game when you listen to those guys.
Yeah. It's just a perfect combo. Keith's there. I mean, Keith definitely brings knowledge, but he's the comic relief. Gary Cohen, like you said, great play-by-play, and Ron Darling is just awesome. Clemson coming out, they hand off, picks up about 2. It'll be a 2nd and 8.
Movie critic, that's not my expertise. That's actually kind of a running joke that I haven't seen enough movies. But Chris, movie critic.
What's up? I missed it.
Oh, he has a question. It's not up on the screen?
No.
Let's see, where was it? Ah, here it is. Would you do a movie review for him or with him?
What, on his channel? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll go on there. I don't know. I'm not gonna have a lot of free time during the playoffs, but
Jack White says, "I want Gus Johnson at my wedding." Gus Johnson's a beast.
And here we go. And Clemson's got it, and a QB keeper. Oh, they hit him there, but he's in the motion of sliding. I don't think he got it. I think he's gonna be about a half yard short.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just run the ball. Stop getting too cute, Clemson. Just keep on running it. This game's gonna be a wrap.
All right, Stuck in the 80 says he's checking out. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Have a good night, my man.
Later, man. I also saw you upload a video today. I have to check it out.
Who do I want to win the Super Bowl? I want the Colts. I'm rooting for the Colts.
Arkham Asylum says, "Why are you guys ignoring the Tua benching?" No, we actually brought up the Tua benching before. I mean, at this point, it's just a little bit too late. You know, Tua Tagovailoa just was not getting the job done.
He didn't play well today. Handoff, Clemson got a big hole, 1st down for about 7 yards. And Clemson's going to run this. This game's over. This game is toast.
Decker, no, I'm a Met fan, not a Yankee fan.
Yeah, so
I like some of the Yankees players like Tanaka and Gregorius, but no, I'm a Met fan, man.
Iron Eagle's really good, JMG. He's a great announcer.
I disagree.
You don't like Iron Eagle?
No.
Well, you're a Jets guy, so maybe you know better than me, but I think he's got...
Well, he calls a good basketball game.
That's where I mainly know him from. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the Nets guy. On Yes.
Yeah, I've heard him on the radio several times. I know he's on...
For football, there's so many good ones for football. I love listening to Brady Quinn. Joel Klatt's really good.
Flipping it with Kristen Orson. He said I could be... Kristen Orson says I could... You know how many times, by the way, what you guys are coming up with is not original, but it does make me laugh. He says I could be at his funeral and wedding to say it's pizza time. You know how many times... I get a comment on one of my videos probably once a month. By some guy that says you should get off YouTube and go back to flipping pizzas. I get that at least once a month. So
Is it the same guy?
No, it's a different guy. I've gotten probably 8, 9 guys that have told me to go back to flipping the pizzas in the air and they don't belong on YouTube. So
I'm just picturing Chris right now just flying out to a wedding of a subscriber, showing up. They do the vows, whatever, and everybody's silent. And then everybody looks at Chris and he says, "Oh, we got a big
run here by Clemson. 40, 50, 45, knocked out about the 43, 6:53 to go."
Everybody's silent. They do the vows. And instead of everybody cheering after they exchange rings, whatever goes on, everybody looks at Chris and he says, "It's pizza time," and then everybody just goes berserk.
Oh man, but yeah, what a blowout this has been. And what does he say? Chris is Scarface stereotype and pizza flipping. I'm originally from Long Island. I live in Brooklyn now.
Cockroach. Scott Thomas with the Scarface reference.
I am not married. Are you single? And here we go.
Chris and Toby Maguire.
Clemson coming out, handoff, and they're going to pick up about 4 yards.
This game's over. Clemson won.
Oh, this game's toast. This game's toast.
Dabo Sweeney played at Alabama. It's wide receiver.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're showing Dabo Sweeney highlights here?
Yeah. 88, such a cool number for a wide receiver.
That's your number?
Yeah.
North Massapequa.
Riley, what is your favorite song? Chris, I'll let you go. Are you going to say some Billy Joel?
Oh, wow. I'd have to think about that. Because here we go. Throw it out in the flat for about no gain. It'll be a 3rd and 6. I'm not a huge music guy, but the music that I do like is more like classic rock. I do like some modern day stuff, but I love Billy Joel. He's one of my favorites. I wouldn't say he's my favorite. I'm much more of a movie guy than a music guy. Much more of a sports guy. Like when I'm in my car, I don't listen to music. I listen to sports radio. I listen to podcasts. Whether it be about politics, whether it be about sports, comedy. But yeah, I love Billy Joel. I love Elton John. I love the Beatles. Who doesn't like the Beatles? That's more my cup of... Lenny Kravitz I like. He's more of a modern day, not so much classic rock. But yeah, I like that type of music. And here comes Clemson. 3rd and 6 QB keep. They got it. Why are you getting your quarterback killed?
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, 4:45 to go, 1st and 10.
Makes no sense. Jackson, what do you think of Saquon Barkley?
He asked me. I think he's the best running back on the planet. I don't even think it's close. I think he's a combination of Barry Sanders and Adrian Peterson. That's what I think of him. I think he was the greatest pick the Giants have ever made, other than Lawrence Taylor.
Luke says, "Yo, I just got done calling in with Knicks Fan TV. Knicks Fan TV is a great Knicks YouTuber. Chris actually introduced me and Knicks Fan.
Who brought up Knicks Fan TV?
I believe it was Luke Baker.
Yeah, Knicks Fan TV is all. I've actually been on Knicks Fan TV's channel.
Handoff again.
And
by the way, we apologize for the blowout of a game. We thought this game was going to be...
we thought it was going to be a great game.
But nonetheless, I had a great time
tonight. Always have a great time.
With you guys.
Yeah, always have a great time. To go back to that real quick, I've been on Knicks Fan TV's channel. That guy's an awesome dude. He tunes into a lot of my live streams. Sub him up. Great guy. He's got a great channel over there. We're working on potentially doing more collaborations in the offseason too.
I see 100th. 100th's a great band. Used to be a hardcore band. Now they're more of like a shoegazy band. Kyle Gibson donates at $1.99 in the chat. Dude, thank you so much, man. I don't see a question or a comment, but...
And another QB run. What are they doing? I mean, they get the first down, but...
Are they trying to...
And Alabama's trying to hit him. I mean, this is stupid.
Are they trying to, maybe break a quarterback record or something like that? Like a rushing record?
I don't give a crap what they're trying to break. This is dumb. Why are you putting your quarterback in harm's way?
JMG21 says, "Yo, Jet Central, who should the Jets get for a wide receiver?" I would look at the middle rounds.
Yeah.
Tyree Brady from Marshall and Anthony Johnson from Memphis are two sleepers. Those guys' stock are going to shoot up after the Senior Bowl. Trying to think of it. A.J. Brown from Ole Miss, good. DJ Metcalf, Kelvin Harmon, and Gil Harry. But those guys are more first-round picks. I wouldn't want us taking a wideout at number 3. Possibly a trade with Mike Evans. If you're really desperate, you can go out and try to get AB.
Yeah. I just saw, I didn't want to forget it. Movie Critic asked me a question. He said, when's my next live stream going to be? I'm not 100% sure when. I definitely do at least 2 or 3. I'm doing the playoff games for sure, Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be having a live stream with Philly 500. He's coming on my channel probably Thursday or Friday. And I think this week it's on my channel. I do a weekly Giant show with Mr. Bad Dog 7676. I think it's going to be on my channel this week. I'm almost positive it will be. And I think that's going to be Wednesday. And I'm going to have videos in between. But go ahead, JC.
Yeah, GS or GZSW, aka Mike, says, "Hey Jay-Z, remember when Doug Marrone ran up the score against us in Jacksonville?" Yeah, I do remember that. I actually went to that game, and I saw it firsthand. For those of you guys who don't know, Doug Marrone, they were up by multiple scores, and he starts going for 2 at the end of the game.
Right.
But fun little fact: the Jags, I think, went on a big losing streak after that game. They lost like 8 straight games. So, karma.
Yeah. For sure. What's the creepy ghost behind you? You know how many times people try to get me with the creepy ghost? They got me with the spider once because I was way too intoxicated. I've gotten ghosts. And everybody always... I do a lot of these live streams, you know that. I get a lot of Fortnite questions. I'm 33 years old. Everybody's asking me if I play Fortnite. I get at least 10 of those questions a stream.
Well, you did say you're going to be getting a game system.
To play Madden. I don't play Fortnite. Isn't that like
you never know.
Isn't that a kid's game?
Not really. Kids play it, but everybody plays it. It's really popular.
Maybe I will play it.
That's like the biggest thing right now on YouTube, on Twitch.
Well, I know what's his name loved it was
Fortnite gamer.
Well, no, I'm saying celebrity. Kevin Knox. Kevin Knox, the night he got drafted. You know how like the basketball players have like their personalized suits. He opened up his suit and he had the Fortnite logo in the suit.
You know, actually, funny story about that. We were walking around the street, or like Manhattan earlier, and there was a guy on the street corner doing like crazy designs, and it just reminded me of Fortnite. Like the characters and stuff like that. Yeah, he was one of those like street artists. Super talented guy.
Okay, all right. Chris, Fortnite run is the most New York thing ever. LOL, I love it.
Niner, hit me up if. Yeah, I don't know why Twitter messages don't come through on my Twitter sometimes. I would say I have an email, the official jetcentral@gmail.com. Send me an email through that, and I'll get back to you, man.
Chris and JC staying up for live stream. Yeah, all day. We're gonna go through to the end of this game. I mean, it's almost over, but it's been a complete annihilation. Did not expect this at all. The Clemson players are hugging each other they're crying in tears there. On the sideline. What a great game by Clemson tonight. And they brought in the backup quarterback.
Yeah.
So a handoff for about 3. It'll be a 2nd and 7, 2:40 to go. I don't even think Bama's going to call the timeouts here. I'd be surprised. I don't like Star Wars. Oh, no, I do like Star Wars. But I think it's a little overrated. You love Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh, wait, why is Star Wars overrated? I understand if you're talking about, Rogue One and the newer ones, like how people could get a little turned off by those, but what's the matter with, like, especially like the original trilogy?
Great movies. It's just not the best trilogy ever made, like people make it out to be. That's my take on it.
Why do you prefer LOR?
I don't. Lord of the Rings is one of the trilogy I prefer. I prefer a couple others as well.
As they hand it off.
Handoff for about a yard. It'll be a 3rd and 5.
What else?
Godfather. Back to the Future.
Haven't seen either of those.
Indiana Jones.
Haven't seen it.
I probably have Star Wars around 5th. For me. I know a lot of people say that's number 1.
Is it the space stuff?
No, I love space. It's just not, it's great. I just think it's a little overrated, that's all.
Big Blue Knight says Toy Story.
Toy Story's a great trilogy.
You don't fight over football, but you scrap over movies.
Shotgun formation. And Clemson, little play action. They're going to run with it, and he's going to get tackled for a yard loss. And they're not even going to call timeout. I mean, they'll kick the... Well, yeah, what do you think? Do you think they'll kick a field goal there, I guess?
No, you need it. There's disrespect.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, this is a wrap. 4th down and 5. 56 seconds left. Fast and the Furious. $23, man. You like the Fast and the Furious movies?
I bet you do. You're big into cars, it seems.
I like cars. Don't know much about them, but I still like them.
Clemson turns, hands it up, 1st down, and that's the game. I mean, yeah, that's the game. It's under the play clock. So, Clemson has won the national championship 44-16 in an absolute blowout. I did not see this coming. To answer your question about Fast and Furious, it's all right. I think it's a little overrated also, but it's all right.
Those movies are almost like, I don't want to say they're so bad they're good, but it's just kind of like you go into it knowing, like, you know what you're gonna get with those movies, just like a ton of like unrealistic
Yeah, it's like what's the movie? Transformers, same type of thing.
Well, Transformers 1 was amazing.
But I thought
That was a really good movie.
I thought Fast and Furious 1 was pretty good. Not as good as Transformers 1.
Nah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be tired at school tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for streaming. Love them. Yeah, man. Hey, Niner. Hit me up. I gave you that email.
Yeah, everybody who just left and said goodbye, if I missed it, thank you guys for tuning in. You guys have a great night. Trevor Lawrence is already is. He's been the #1 pick for the 2021 draft for a long time. Kyle Gibson says, Clemson, baby. Congratulations. Tua calling up Kyler Murray to see if he can learn baseball now. No, he's still good. Have a good night, Riley. Yeah, Skull.
Later, Riley.
Like I said, Skull, just, you know what, I'll do it right now, so I don't forget. I'll do it right now. I like to be a man of my word. Let me subscribe to Skull.
Noun power. Later, man. Hey, quick shout out to everybody. We're going to get going. Just want to quickly say thank you to everybody that hung out with us throughout the weekend, especially tonight. I mean, this was a blowout. It wasn't an exciting game at all. Early on it was, but just thanks. Thanks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I had an absolute blast. I want to say thank you to everybody. What happened? Oh, you want me to go back?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go back to the ESPN if you want. Actually, I can just make us bigger. I mean, the game's over.
But yeah, thanks for everybody that tuned in. Gary, one last question. He says, JC, one last question. Is it true McCarthy ain't coming to New York? I'll have to say that there's been a lot of confusing reports on that, back and forth. But I think right now there's still a possibility.
Hey, you got it, Skull. Anytime, my man. We love you, Dylan. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Good night, GD. Thank you for being a part of the stream.
Later, Chris, and congrats to your Chargers for winning yesterday.
Chris, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good night, movie critic. Thank you.
Later. Yeah, hey, and thanks for hanging out with us all night, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, bro.
We love you. Thank you. Thank you for being so generous. See, we can be
Manny, later, bro. Detonator. Detonator.
Have a good night, bro. Kyle Gibson. Have a good night, Detonator. Yes. Thank you to everybody. Thank you for everybody, the new subscribers to JC. Everybody that tuned in. Anybody who subscribed to my channel throughout the stream, thank you.
Joe Lutz, Scott.
Oh, Joe Lutz
Decker,
is the man.
dude.
Scott Thomas
man,
is the
later.
man. We love you, Sierra Arrington. Thank you very much. I will watch all vids and be at all. I really appreciate that movie. And like JC said, I don't know what live streams he may or may not come on my channel, but he's definitely going to be on my live Met shows. So be sure to check that out.
Later, Skull. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Bye, JC and Chris. Appreciate the sub. You got it, Skull.
Who would dislike the stream? I don't know. Probably Patriot fans.
And people that are mad we're not showing the TV. You get that a lot in streams. Congrats to you, Chris, for having Saquon.
Good night, Nick Cage.
Who said that? Oh,
Chris. Yeah.
Good night, Chris.
Alexander. Good luck at school tomorrow, buddy.
Later, Mash. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Will you be making another stream together? I had a blast watching this stream. Thank you again.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much, man.
Sarah, yeah, like I said, I mean, I know JC's a very busy guy, so whenever he wants to, I'm always for it. He's going to be on my channel, like I said, though. We're going to be doing live shows with the Mets, for sure. Congrats, JC, for winning the Super Bowl, and Joe Namath for MVP.
Hey, man. Hopefully they won't be the only one soon.
What is that even? To who?
Aaron, we can celebrate. Let's roar. Clemson fan in the house. Yeah, we forgot to congratulate all the Clemson
Yeah,
fans.
all the Clemson fans. I mean, you guys absolutely beat the hell out of Alabama. I did not see this coming. I picked Alabama in a close game. I thought you guys had a chance, a good chance to win this game. I did not think it would ever be like this. So, congratulations. You guys proved that you are the guys. We're going to eat the pizza. We are going to eat the pizza.
Yeah, and we're going to head on out of here.
Yeah.
So thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Go Clemson.
I appreciate. Yeah.
Or congrats, Clemson. Not go Clemson.
Have
I'm
a
not a
good-
Clemson fan, but go. Congrats, Clemson.
Have a good night, guys. And you got to close it out with what you always close all your videos out with. Go ahead.
And as always, thanks so much for watching. And go Jets.